between
Yo, hello?
that, but doing it live in the game itself.
Sentinels are also just such a good team.
Why is my thing not showing up?
Not that there's like they're at a major deficit. It's just 7-5. But Sentinels.
Yo, my bad. Actually, my bad. No
No
cap.
So
I could not sleep. Wait, why is my thing not working?
And they can expose those cracks in XLG and
I'm
get
confused.
in their heads. But now XLG know it's going to be a mental game, and they're trying to get themselves hyped up as best as possible. Especially when there's a tech timeout.
These moments are
It's okay, there's a tech pause right now. We're watching the SEN game. I don't know which game you guys want me to watch.
Again, send the marching orders down.
So sorry. So sorry. I'm a disappointment. I agree. I'm on your side. Nah.
Give so much info over.
You know what?
Using a bit of time to explain things.
I don't know why I'm not able to. Kate, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Oh, we're here. We're here. But why is my Chrome not working? Or why is my source not working?
What let them down, but we can see they have the fragging power. We can see they have the talent. We can see that even if you have your coach in, if you can actually perform,
like what?
You don't have that normal downside of having a stand-in that's just going to get farmed and that's just going to get run over in a lot of these fights. Volya's putting up numbers.
This work. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way.
He's adding the comp
Screw it.
He's adding the leadership into the team that maybe the team.
Good morning. I watched Shanks for 2 hours. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. Okay, can somebody can you guys update me? Can you guys update me on what I missed, because I saw a little bit of it. I saw G2 got a map. That's huge. We can talk about that real quick. Also, shouldn't I just go to the
It's about there's so much more to Valorant than obviously just shooting and being in the game. It's the aspect outside of it of not dwelling on the mistakes, no matter how.
Which stream is it? EWC live stream. Wait, where are the live ones?
Plant.
Let's just watch this
left.
now.
Here. Planted. Default. Be a massive swing in the momentum here. BLG are going to be able to close this one out.
Yeah, wait. So you're telling me G2 actually got a clean map on BLG? I thought this would be a 2-0 for sure. Bigger apology, not that weak ass one. I apologize, man. Like, it sucks. It sucks to suck. I feel bad. I slept in. I woke up to my alarm and went right back to bed. But listen, last night I got caught up watching the Bear, and I just couldn't sleep.
Like for a moment there, maybe
it's on me.
I
take full responsibility.
Pull away that thrifty round, but you know the headshot comes through for YZ, but he gets down to 11.
That show is so good, by the way.
Valen here just running and gunning with the stinger.
No, I mean I clearly missed a decent amount. Also this Schlack guy is owning, no? I saw the Schlack guy is fucking owning.
How much of it's luck? How much
Are we kidding?
It's very much hard to say.
This guy's nice.
Buy now available. 2 players susceptible to that outlaw. The regen armors to try to work with. But
this is really bad if BLG lose. I'm not gonna lie. A best of 3 to
really getting a
like I'm sure they'd be very, very upset losing this game.
There's a turret back there. Or Levius get a read on this 3-man flank that they're attempting.
Sorry.
So a different look on the retake.
Spike planted.
See how BLG can respond.
Hi guys. G2 ain't never gonna lose. They're never gonna lose a pro like they could sub me and they'll still be fine. They're that nice.
Same time though. Flank starting to be executed. Neff in position to find the initial punish, but Trent just swoops in, finds the kill. Up and over the top of the rope. Here's YZ starting to get a little bit chaotic with it. It's just 4 bullets remaining here in this Phantom. Jonah P. Down to him. K-Knight will be there for support. They close it out, but it's 3 players lost.
Wait,
still.
So which game is more interesting? This G2 one, or do we not care about this game? And you guys prefer this one? Which game is actually better? Because it looks to me like the SEN game is actually more entertaining. Because I saw it was like 9-9 here. Oh, G2 game? SEN is boring. So both these games are ass. Honestly, I knew I wasn't missing much. Because, I mean, fuck. I just figured SEN would win here, but they're like struggling. So I don't even know.
Forces them back out of the site. Once again, that scale forward at B coming through.
I genuinely don't get it.
Jonah P.
Here.
To see if he can spot
Jazzler,
anybody
thank you for
outside
Prime.
Wisey, though,
I gave you 100k for each inch you took off your height. How many inches are you willing to sacrifice?
Giving himself
If
over
I give you 100k, I can't. I don't think I can sacrifice an inch.
As Jonah P.
I don't think I can
open the
sacrifice
flank.
any more inches.
K-Knight needing to win the fight is able
Honestly.
to do so now. Turning sights back over.
When I did my meet and greet,
Towards this
almost
plant.
everyone was taller than I
Attempted
was,
to defuse.
and that's kind of annoying.
Spotting out
I don't think I
players
have,
for sure. Look at the
I don't have the
reposition.
luxury
Right
of
clicks
getting-
flying.
of-
Jogamo going to be taken down.
throwing
now.
away
Able to find
inches.
Shack at the same time. Now brings it to the 1v2. Hunter's Fury going to be used. If
These
nothing
new
else,
Val
a bit of
kids are like 6
consolation
foot tall
prize here
though.
for
It's
G2.
kind of annoying. People are like crouching down
The
to
retap
take
comes
pictures
in.
of me.
Concentrate, Sova.
Looks for the kill, can't find it, but the timing just not going to be there. K-Knight with a nice headshot brings this one to its conclusion.
It's very frustrating.
And it's going to be BLG tying it up 2-2.
Still, though, you got 2 ultimates out of BLG in that round. Not too bad. Playing for retake there off the rip. The reckoning.
Wait, can we talk about how Shanks signed a
Well,
2-day
this
contract
might go
because
pretty
G2
well for
technically
G2.
should lose without Leaf?
5v3, but quickly became
How are orgs just
4v3. Russia
giving people
just
two-day
spamming
contracts?
away. Seems to always be switching to that classic in the heat of the moment, and he's so
What is
darn
happening?
good with it to boot.
I
Some
thought
good
that he
value,
signed
so
on
one
as a
stinger,
G2
4
content creator
sheriffs.
for the entire
Only the
year, the
buy.
rest of the year. He
Into the
signed
Zico
for
for G2.
EWC. They're
And
out
again,
today.
Trying to create a little bit of pressure with that stinger.
How much do you reckon G2 paid him? I know
But-
what they paid him.
Doesn't feel comfortable enough.
And
Has to
I
back
simply
away.
cannot believe what's happening.
Jonah P, was his position red? No, I think Neff just going for some
Can
free
I get
fires.
that?
Jonah does get a lot of
I can
scaling
glaze.
forward. Relatively for free. Sheriff shots out. Connection not going to be found. Backpedals. Same time, Jogamo clears the turret here at mid. Jonah P killing it. Wanted to go for it. Ends up falling to the wayside.
Sen
B-side
game?
now broken open. The
Um,
call to rotate ends up coming through.
What do you guys honestly would rather watch? The Sen game or this game?
Kept
I
off
think
the
it's
angles here is
the Sen game
is
for me.
back for one. This might cause
This?
some pause here for BLG.
Sen is on tech pause.
Looks
I
like
mean
Wisey
afterwards.
maybe wanting to sell that they're pivoting
Afterward,
back,
I'm saying.
but the drone now is
Sen,
spotted
right?
at Levius.
After the okay. I will watch the Sen game when it's live. Let me know.
Wins out the fight, Jogamo.
This game will be
We'll
done by
find
then.
one
You
more
guys
kill
have
to
no
peel
faith
off,
in this
but
production,
there's
do
gonna be
you?
player advantage
Has
here
the
for
observing
BLG
gotten
with Wisey
better?
now on a flank.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing now from BLG. This is
Because,
more of what we were seeing on
30 seconds
Sunset,
I think that's
Working
the
the
biggest
map a
thing I
little
was
bit.
curious about.
looking for their moments.
Why
Finding
is
those
there
picks and then
a
making moves off the back of
resounding
it,
no?
Even though Neff gets caught overextending just a bit.
No way Christian Horner got fired from Red Bull.
So-
I did see that.
Have the call shot
I
back
I
now.
opened Twitter and that's the first thing I saw.
Spike planted. One enemy
Ooh.
remaining.
YZ.
They're trying to find that.
Sen game started. That pistol's actually big. I think I would rather watch
Right,
this.
we waited a long time. We're going to start things out. Big stack over towards the B side. Solo trip to be able to hold off for some time, and the shock will just breaks that one, leading to a fast lane hit
They're
onto B.
in full
Nobody's
5v5
found, this will be
retake
full retake.
again. Sen 5v5 retake
I like
Kings
that
on
Vargas
Sunset.
inserted deep too to kind of watch for any potential retake, and that'll be all
Spike
led
planted.
These
by
guys have
Nary
deadlock, bro.
with a prowler. In which corner he decides to check with, and someone has to swing right in there, and I think breach or retake is going to be a lot more solid.
And again, very
And they don't have to worry about flank and
and
Cypher trip.
Stop this utility from range with no shock darts available. So you're just going to have to try to run into some of these.
What?
At least there'll be some information.
What? You're dead, bro.
Oh boy, you're doing what you can. You get blinded, you get breached.
Yeah, you
until-
did.
And Sentinels have found their way
Big kill
in.
here,
This
backside.
is
Oh
sensor
my
that's
god,
the
what a
concept
sensor.
Vargas is able to
What
benefit
a
from.
sensor.
And it's a 2
Coconut's
versus
low.
1 all up to Nary.
Nary, Coconut's low.
And he gets the finishing blow on Coconut, not expecting Nary to get that close, and XLG
Is XLG gonna win?
have that pistol too.
Honestly, Sentinels did a
What
pretty
happened?
good
I
job
slept
there
in.
coming through, despite having to run into all of this util from the double Sentinels. But the flashes, the stuns are good, instantly working off of those.
I watched The Bear last
those
night,
util
and then I
coming
couldn't
through.
stop watching it.
So
And then I watched every episode
despite
besides the
losing that round,
finale.
it came within very
and
close margins, but it
slept
is the
for maybe
pistol
2 hours.
going the way
And
of
then
XLG.
I
And
woke
that has
up, and
Havolia,
I'm like,
the
there's
last
no way I'm
surviving
waking up
members,
for this.
member
And I went back to sleep.
led by their coach here. Looking
That's literally
across
what
the
happened.
stage.
That is as honest as I
It's
can be.
gonna be,
Your keyboard, bro.
do you want a keyboard?
Is it
this a
good?
keyboard
Yes.
issue?
I
Can help
highly
you out?
recommend
I had a spare one ready
watching
to go
The Bear.
as
I highly recommend it.
got a bit more time now.
If you're
Plenty of
watching
time.
shit
Too
like
much
Love
time to talk about
Island,
the fact
yeah,
that
I highly
this is
trust me.
potentially gonna be
You're
another
better off wasting your time
After
watching
Eco
another
win,
show.
obviously, we're gonna look towards a 9-5, and then suddenly you're looking at a situation where Sentinels are gonna start sweating a little bit.
Another
They
tech
should
pause?
be looking.
No clue where he's at. Valen strikes, looking for the clutch. YZ, just the classic. It's gonna be good enough.
Yeah, I mean,
It
Billy
strikes him
should just
down,
win,
and
right?
BLG maintain the lead.
I do have to applaud G2 in their understanding of the tendencies of YZ.
Tens was right.
I mean, even though the
Tarek was
timing
right.
is unfortunate for
Tens was
Trent,
right. What do you got?
he's
L
still,
event?
you could see it on the
What's
map, and you
happening?
could see it that he was
What's
cognizant.
this guy on about?
That could
What are you
happen.
speaking?
Those 2 kills out of tube early.
Enemy remaining.
Are you saying that because
Difference
of the
maker in
tech
this one.
pauses?
Valen doing his damnedest.
Enemy
Kind of a bit of a whoopsie
Horner
from
got fired, I
K-Knight with
saw.
the shock dart, but all's well as that ends well for the side of Billy.
Would you say the event is scuffed
They
if they
have
don't fix
strung
their
4
production?
rounds
I
together
mean,
here
the
on this
observing is already
attacker
pretty.
side.
I mean, I
You have
expected it
another
though.
reckoning.
I didn't
You
expect
have the
this to be an
Viper's pit. And use this
S-tier
cascade to force Stone to
perfect
be back.
event
They're on the
with
hunt.
One for a reload.
with
Bit of an awkward timing there is spot
with
out
like
through
perfect
the wall.
casting
Go ahead
and like
leave, turn
perfect
his own
fucking
devices for the moment.
everything
Spike
being
is now
on
played,
time.
the pit is in play.
I
Question
obviously
is,
wouldn't be.
G2, what do you try to do? You don't have a counter pit of your own. You don't have that lockdown to try to flush players out of it. As Levy is now confirming presence of multiple players.
Yeah, to be fair, casting has been okay.
Heel flies.
I just
Kills
mean in general.
are
Like,
found. K9
I
couldn't
didn't
take it out
expect
at the same
everything to be
time.
perfect at this event at all.
Scale forward, BLG
It's
needing
just
to fight
not
up
realistic.
into the pit. Wiley do find themselves stacked up. The time is ticking, working against G2. Spray from Trent. Wiley
Yeah.
going right around them.
NT.
BLG
NT.
will
I think
be
this
able
is
to
where
clinch-
G2's run ends, guys. I'll be honest. Okay. I think this is where G2's run
Rushing
ends.
forward onto B.
Wait, so how is
Again,
Sen
just-
struggling so hard? Is it like a mix of the other team playing well and them playing bad? Or what's the deal here?
Knowing that if you can get that Viper's pit down early,
I
you're
thought
giving
there'd be a
yourself
Sen
really
2-0.
good chance. And G2 finding the kills
Hello,
on
Jess.
the outer edges of the pit itself.
Bad
Once they have to
bad
get
mid rounds?
inside, it is locked down by
I'm telling
Riki
you
and
guys.
company.
I'm telling you guys. Sen is out of form.
And back onto an eco.
Sen
So
has been out of
G2
form.
Couple ults available. Rez is there. Clear the turret. YZ he's just pushing. I like that cascade setup to set him up to cover that angle. Good
He's
kill.
not ready for the timing.
Ooh, winnable round.
Kills in response, so as K9 and Levius both get taken out.
Oh, he's getting flanked.
Gonna be the Rez as well.
Oh,
Trying to get the
big,
numbers and
huge
Bandit
from
and
Trent.
Now gonna be caught off guard.
Oh,
Swing out.
fuck.
And Chocobo wins out
What
of
a
range
swing.
with the stinger. The wheels are
Why do I
starting
feel like
to
this
come
Harper's
off.
gonna win this round? Never mind.
Yeah, this is
I thought it was
gonna be
1v3.
a
It's 1v4.
Eco win. I mean, you had the Rez in there too.
And they
for
used
Jog.
Harbor ult.
This is just incredible. I was not expecting this at all.
Remember your bet if China
thought
win
this
all
looked
4
pretty
games?
good.
Yeah,
That's one
for
more
sure.
player to potentially
I don't
pick
think
up
China's
one
gonna
of
win all
his
4
upgraded
games though.
weapons. Because now they know Rich's
I'm still
position.
fairly confident.
Let's have that spike in
I was
hand,
waiting for your
sets up
stream.
the
Hi,
wall.
Gwen.
Looks
How
like
are
he's
you?
just gonna try to stay tucked back in the spawn.
Why'd you wake
for
up late? Because I was
44
watching the bear.
seconds.
I was watching the bear. Okay, so I'll tell you guys exactly what happened. Fuck. Let me pause. This is what happened yesterday. Okay, I get off stream, 12-hour stream, 11 and a half hours, whatever it was. I get some food, walk over to Tim Hortons, get some food, get a French vanilla, and I'm still pretty awake. Like I have a decent amount of energy. Everything's good. And then walk back, chill, eat, and then I'm like, fuck. Like it's already 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Should I just like go to bed? And I'm like, let's just put on the bear. So Selena and I just throw on the bear, watching this shit, and I couldn't stop. Every episode, I wanted to watch the next episode. It's the new season, and I watched I think 5 episodes total, and by that time it was already 12, and then I ended up actually getting to actual sleep around 1 a.m. and then I had to wake up at 4. Ain't no way.
Opposition that they have, and also just the propensity for Icebox to be an attacker-sided map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going for some util combos. You can see the recon dart there to set up Valen, get his kill, the cascade to set up YZ to get up on that tube. Like that play with the Harbor.
The bear.
Cover. You know, a lot of teams.
Are you
don't
beefing
seem to
with
get
Shanks?
fooled
He was
too much
talking
by those
shit.
jumps up on the top of the
I
tubes.
don't believe that. I feel like
Gonna be a
Ryan would
timeout
never.
from BLG.
A long time no talk.
I
I
think just
agree.
stressing here to maybe keep playing as a team, keep going with what was working.
You are missed.
You know, when they were just kind of deathballing
The
around the
bear
map,
is goated. I
going for
agree.
those fast executes. Those were going pretty darn well. This round, Neff.
SEN
Wanted
game
to
is on? Alright. No. Fuck.
G2 is eventually going to find the counter to you. But maybe talking about trying to wait out some of that util as well, especially against
Ryan.
Nico there. You kind of anticipate
Ryan,
that
I
a
heard
team might get
you were
aggressive,
talking shit.
and
Is that a fact or no?
BLG
Because
just not quite ready for it.
don't make me
Valen
do it,
just
bro.
Speeding his way towards the belt.
What exactly
Nice
did you
util
say?
From Trent to accelerate.
What exactly
We have
did
a
you say?
lockdown
And can
for
we
both
still talk
squads.
about this?
Viper's-
I assume Ryan's stream is listening to this, so I'll ask this question again. How is someone capable of getting a 2-day contract? I have actually never, ever in my life in anything seen a 2-day contract before. When Ryan signed for G2, when I saw that announcement, I'm like, okay, Shanks has signed for the rest of the year. That's a pretty reasonable take. That's a reasonable thing to assume. And then Ryan, I saw Ryan's announcement video, whatever, on like his stream clip, and he said, "I'm only signed till the end of EWC." Did they know Leaf was gonna not play? Because that's 2 days. How's that possible? This is the biggest robbery in esports. Ryan just got paid a full paycheck for streaming 2 days. That is mind-bending to me. Whoever your agent is, refer him to me. Or refer me to him. No, him. Me to him. Ask him to message me.
The parity, 3v3.
30 seconds
The
left.
spike gets ready to be planted. Already 2 players from G2 in position to try to reply. And Valen.
Ooh.
This
almost
might
finds
be the
himself
best
second elite.
financial decision Ryan
They
has ever
expect
made.
Jack here. No, they do not.
Spike
Falls down to
planted.
5. Heal available as well. That means that Risha has his work cut out for him. Still time aplenty.
Got the wall for Jog too.
It's just free money.
This is a
What an incredible fucking deal.
very unorthodox.
Oh yeah, you have to
position
stream
here
2
for
games.
Ruchia.
That's about it. And obviously,
fights in
like
front of
BLG
410.
should win this game.
Hearing the double drop.
They have
As they're
their
both gonna be
entire
backside,
5-man
doesn't wanna
lineup.
make any noise himself. The wall now going to be raised.
Oh fuck.
Knows that he has to ride up over the top. Tries to
Oh,
fake that one out.
wow.
Gets the spot
Oh,
going to
wow.
one, but
He did not
even if
predict
he
the
had gotten
wall.
the kill on the Shack,
This guy
the talent
forgot
of the
Sage
Fuse
Wall
just
existed.
wouldn't really be there for him to play against.
A real job is a
G2
joke in comparison to
continuing to
Twitch or
persevere.
anything anyway. I mean, yeah, you're right.
I
Jesus
don't
Christ, we're
mind
working
at all
12-hour
what
days
BLG's
here.
doing in this round. I think these are good ideas, but that position from Neff,
Should run.
not a great one because you can see the gun barrel way ahead of time. And then that wall, again, that Sage, so valuable on this map. Like you said, the heal there actually came through and mattered because he got wall banged.
You're working
Did
out-
Shaq,
you're out
and
here
then the
working
wall
4-hour
as well
days?
to force that angle. Make it an easier
Listen to
fight
me.
for G2.
Tarek is getting paid millions to play some mecha, I don't even know, some robot game. Looks like Gundam. Look at some anime-ass game, alright? If I got paid that amount to play that game, I would play that game for the rest of my life. You hear me? I don't have that. I'm not that guy. This is all we have.
Drone to try to clear this out. See if it has enough power to clear the angle, but it'll be a quick little peek in, and then there you go.
Can
No
you
spot
blame
on
them
the
for not
Sage.
wanting you to
YZ
wanting to pay you to
falls
play?
into the
No,
trap.
no, of course not. That's what I'm
This is
saying. I'm
awkward.
not that guy.
This is very awkward.
Yeah, it's just getting expounded upon now. G2 looking to tie things up 5-5. And have themselves a 5v3 advantage. And I think
Shanks
the
has
call
more
to
than
save is
$34
pretty much gonna
net
be
worth.
made.
Yeah,
Neff,
he got that
a real
from this
contact over here.
contract.
Now gets the spot out on the
Ryan's-
Trophy, who will just
Ryan's
take him down to the spot.
overall
And that seals the deal.
money
Nothing
was
more to be
completely
done.
done.
Weapons have to be
He had
saved.
nothing
This is
left.
a
$34,
brutal
maybe
round.
$33. Because all of a sudden,
BLG
G2
put
said,
quite a
no,
bit of
no,
money into this.
Weapons have
we
to be
want you
saved.
to stream our EWC
Well-
run.
Okay, I think they're going to make their stand
Run,
here.
they said. They're barely crawling, bro.
Well,
This shit is over.
30 seconds
And
left.
I love the G2 guys.
What I'm learning
And it's
from
unlucky
this,
that they don't
though,
get to play with their
Yeah.
5.
this whole situation.
Uh-huh.
But as
that I
soon as
think
they
that,
knew they weren't going to play with their 5, it's
elimination games,
pretty
at least
clear
the
they're
first
probably
one
going
that you
to
have
lose.
play. We should make teams play with their coach.
oh, I see.
Spice it up.
Yeah,
We got to get Termy in there.
that could be a fun. That could
What
be a fun
happened to
tournament.
Hammy?
Whoa.
I
Can
don't
you
even know what that
imagine though?
means.
Yeah, you get to see like Solo
10
come in
seconds
for Gen
Pretty
G.
sick.
Yeah.
Actually,
Sorry,
that's
Fox, you
true.
know,
I
you're
do
back
have
trying
that
to play
$5,000
the other way.
paycheck from artists waiting for me.
Shots, distracting
As soon as
John Wall back
Arsenal
the opposite way, and that's
outplaces
gonna be a
Liverpool.
timing found. Risha cannot hold on to his weapon. dancing around, will be able to retain the Phantom. So it's going to be
Who are
the
you
Guardian
siding
loss
on,
in the
Hammy
end.
or Muda? I literally think they're both fucking
Better of the
idiots.
two to
And
save, but
it's fine.
There's not too many silver linings that
It's
BLG
sad
are
that
gonna be
that's
able to
the
find
best
here.
drama we
Yeah,
can come
love
up
this
with
positioning
nowadays.
from Jog, shutting that Blade Storm right down, and then doubling down there, clearing net, or clearing pipes, excuse me, and then finds a third. But again, this is a brutal round for BLG.
I like them both, personally. Like, I have no problem with either of them.
They
chill.
have a Bulldog,
Chill guys.
got some Phantoms and a Guardian, but
Dogmo
They're
forward
kids,
in
you
two.
know?
Waiting for the peak. There's the
Kids
drop
doing
down.
kid shit.
Can't quite reset the spray.
Here.
It's decent damage across onto YZ. Regen shield is there, but so is Trent. Just make that a 1-for-1.
Wait, G2 like came back. They're like literally coming back.
Valen just tucked into the corner. BLG
Valen
scaling
has
forward.
no help. He has to get at least 2 here.
For the corner clear. Fallon able to find
I
it.
mean,
Quickly
one
does
is
get
still
overwhelmed.
okay.
Drain it out.
Trent has Sova ult.
Recon not going to be spotting Trent in this
Wait.
position. Slides into backside.
Wait, they don't know he's backside.
Ready to go on the prowl. Sees the gun barrel.
Huge.
Spike down,
Actually
down
a
the
huge
floor.
kill.
Trade
Down
not
A.
possible. Levius wanting to clear the
Oh,
angle, but as
this
he
is
does,
massive.
there's far too
Wait,
many
G2's
players.
gonna win. Oh my
Trent
god.
comes away with 3. G2.
How
They killed
dare I
themselves
underestimate
6.
this
That is
team?
freaking brilliant. Shaq intentionally made noise.
Sean,
You see
thank you for the
Knight's
2 months,
gun
man.
look up right before Trent is about to swing that corner. Shaq did that intentionally to bait. And Trent, just a smooth criminal here.
Down
Bang, you can hear the
3-day
footsteps
contract
right behind him.
extension. Actually
Shaq
true.
plays that so well. And Trent
To oppose us.
with a 3K. That is so well done.
Damn, they want it. They're not just
That
fucking around. They actually want it.
teamwork there.
I have to respect that.
With the stand-in coach and the player. So good. Another scuffed by here for BLG.
Oh, Son of P. No likelihood should have been able to have that or at least get some damage in, but considering going for the snake bites.
I bet Ryan is
just
just
timing.
acting so hard on
scaling
stream right
forward
now.
Today. Widely suspecting
I'm
that it's
actually,
been
I low-key kind of want to watch
left
Ryan's
open.
stream just to see the acting.
given the turret placement in mid, but YZ is there for the jump, so captainless for now.
Still have the res.
Bit
Don't
of
think
an
you're going to
awkward
get
spot.
there. Don't think you're going to get there.
I know Jogamo is not even letting any
Uh-oh.
credence to the idea of it. He is wanting
Huge
to
kill.
fight. And
Huge,
he is
huge.
profiting from that idea.
And then he walls his teammate
Really
out.
getting
Oh,
timing, challenge
beautiful
right
job.
back in, and Jogamo.
Beautiful.
If there was any doubts after sunset, I think those have been quelled.
Absolutely. Again, a great push and pull for 2 members of G2. This time it's Jog and Jonah P. Maybe just ended the round. We'll have to see. YZ does gain the space, does gain the
PSG
sight.
or Real Madrid today.
Trent.
PSG.
Shaq not too far away.
2 in form. That team has.
For this
30 seconds
4v5.
left.
That team is insane right now.
2v4 though necessary for BLG. Shaq, oh,
Do you see him?
elbow spotted.
Schleck? No, he didn't.
YZ had been
didn't see YZ, did
noted,
he?
but now Trent
Player standing.
Schlack.
doesn't have him dead to rights because Shaq does, and there you go. The 1-2 punch.
Good
The fuse
jiggle.
go through 7-5
Good
to the
swing.
half. G2 out in front from the defending side.
GX,
Yeah,
thank
this
you for the
is
prime.
a really
Thank
stellar
you, man.
half for G2.
I'll gift you a sub if you tell me what's better, Dokla.
They want to have some fun with
I
it.
think I like both the
Before
same.
defusing.
I'm gonna be honest.
So yeah, we got these ults, might as well use them. Valen
It's been a while since I've had both of those things, and I like both of those
probably
foods
being the more
equally.
sane of the.
So I don't know
Raiders
which one
there.
is better.
But there you go. BLG
Stop calling him
Needing to dig
Schlack.
deep.
It's literally Shaq.
find this pistol.
I'm good.
As they themselves get ready to move over to the defending side of the map. G2 going to be on the attack when we come back after halftime.
There is no way the other game is tech paused, right? There's. Oh, 14 minutes. They fully gave up. Wait. They just straight up paused the timer. They said, no, this is just going to be much longer than that. Oh, this is the time. Oh, fuck. And I'm going to end stream if anyone makes fun of me. How am I supposed to just know that? I mean, it does say it there, but then it was blocked by this. So you have to understand from my perspective that it didn't look... I couldn't read that because of this. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. It's safe to assume that that would be the time. Run an ad, chat. Just run ads, mods. I don't care. Run ads. I don't care. just whatever. Did my sub go through or nah? It says you're subbed. Also, thank you. Yoshi, thank you for the 3 months as well. Appreciate you. But yeah, sorry for sleeping in, guys. Thankfully, there were no crazy matches today. I mean, honestly, if there was any day I was going to sleep in, I'm happy it was this one. Oh, there's one more day of groups. Right? Or is groups end today? There's one more day of groups. For Decider. Playoffs start 11th. Okay, so one more day. Okay, no problem. These games will be bangers though. SEN DRX, KCG2 apparently. RRQ Heretics. I mean, Heretics just wins.
We are back.
Gen G.
Some
Oh my
moments
god,
of
this game. I
celebration there
can't
on
wait for
display
this
from
game. I literally can't
BLG,
wait for that game.
Not as many as they would have liked. 7-5. The scoreline is BLG.
You flying to
now
Paris
shifts
for
the
watch party?
defense.
I don't know.
Having to contend
Honestly, I have
with
no idea.
G2's duelistless comp
More than
on
likely
the
not, but
Yeah, this ought to be
we'll see.
really
I'll
interesting.
give 100 subs if
We
NRG
saw
win
the
the whole
other day.
tournament.
Duelistless comps can sometimes struggle
Okay,
on the attacker
thanks.
side, but this is G2.
Asane,
And
they have
the
a
way
tier
they've
1.
been
They
playing,
actually have a
the
shot.
coordination now really starting to come through. The comms being good. You know, I heard them quickly.
I
behind
didn't say
stage
to you, question mark,
during
then
the break
to who?
between maps, just saying, hey, keep the vibes good, keep the comms good.
Okay, I'm
Good
back from
things are
bad
gonna
side.
happen, and so far,
Why aren't you
not
sub?
too bad at all. Trent just gonna let loose with the dart. Cleared. YZ inside.
You might need to have Shanks continue hate watching.
This.
Hate watching who?
There's that
Energy?
orb being taken. Would love to try to strike, but
Okay,
G2
fuck
are
it.
playing this
Let's
very
just
patiently,
pray for
very
BLG here.
slowly. Actually, trying to free fire him a little bit.
Because I feel like if BLG loses this game,
why is he sticking around?
it's cooked for them. Oh, he saw him.
Here.
He's going to
Oh
end up
my
free.
god.
Oh, finds one.
And he dinked the other
takes it
guy.
down, but
Good
damage
trade
down,
though
that'll
for
force the
G2.
heal.
It's healed.
Gets a CD out.
Oh, they all rotated. They all rotated.
Doesn't
And
make his
G2's
exit,
going
meets his
A.
demise. Already rotations have come through from BLG. Just looking to set up a wall here, at least is Russia.
Wait, they're gonna fake
Now
A
starts
and go
rotating
B.
back
They're
across towards
faking
A,
A and
but
going B.
continues
What a
to inch
call.
forward here in the hands of Jogamo.
And Nap's gonna be falling
Here.
quite far back.
Toxin screen down.
He should be able to stay alive here, though.
Might just be
Jaws
getting to the
wall,
fight
right?
Here. Neff has not
Yeah,
seen
he
him miss
does.
him on the
This is a
cross
free bomb
because he's
plant.
backpedaling.
The freest bomb
The scale
plant.
forward, tries to get the jump there onto Valen. Cannot get the punish on the Jogamo either.
Oh, that's a massive kill.
Will be taken down.
That's
Levius
also a massive
finding
kill.
one,
Also a
finding
massive
two.
kill.
Goes for the reload. Now it's all on Jaw. Heal back
up.
available. Timing there for him, but the weaponry certainly is not.
I can't imagine anyone, particularly from the highly praised North American region Valorant, losing to a team like BLG. Well, you obviously underestimate
We're just trying
these
to regain
guys.
some control. They get the pistol.
Yeah, fantastic timing.
You,
from
just like
Levius.
artists,
He struggled
fully
in that first
underestimate these
half.
guys.
2 and 12. How gonna find 4?
And
For
yeah, we
himself.
paid the price for that.
That's really nicely done there on the Killjoy. This
Here.
is just classic YZ. Just so aggressive with his positioning, and man,
You
oh
have
man,
white
that is
hair
such
in
a
your
tight
beard?
angle.
Yeah, I also
Jonah
discovered
B.
like 3 or 4 white hairs
Left.
on my head,
Planted.
and I used to only have the one.
Big kills.
And
opens things
yeah,
up.
that's tough. I mean, what can I
When
do?
they needed him the most.
Also, my like knees are cracking now for
The
like no
first map
reason too.
pistols were a bit
So
of a struggle to say the least.
I mean, enjoy your youth,
Buy
guys.
up here though for G2.
Enjoy your youth while it
Those
lasts.
stingers again.
I think this is a really good time to
Here.
gamble it. Given that the score is so close, I mean, G2 do go for this more often than many other teams.
Enjoy it.
So far, no confirmation on the force.
Here.
How are your
It's one of
knees
those things,
cracking
even if
in,
you know it's
in your
coming,
30s?
sometimes
That's
you just can't
insane.
stop
I mean,
it.
so you know nothing about like
It's just
literally anything. Just have
so,
no
so
clue.
good. Jonah
When you
B even has
speak,
the
it's just
Bulldog.
random shit coming out of your mouth. You hope it makes
So
sense.
this is a scary, scary buy to go up against for BLG.
Drone sees nothing, but BLG are keeping the lion's share of their players towards this A side of the map.
You look 25. Oh, thank
Still
you.
correctly.
Thank you.
It's a heavy stack.
Seriously, dude.
In
Thanks.
the elbow, one
I
at the top
appreciate
of
that.
screens.
Thank you. That means a lot.
It end up being a bit of a meat grinder here. The G2 are lunging headfirst into.
No, for real. Thank you.
Shaq tries to open up mid a
That's the
bit,
second
but
time
the damage through. Now storming their way in, and
he
KI
has
him
been
lined up.
first
Able to collect
blooded.
one, but more to be found there.
Gotta slow down a little bit on that
Quickly
Killjoy,
dispatched.
brother.
are these players from G2. This time the force not on their side. 7-7 the score.
No, like,
BLG tied
okay,
up.
so for example,
a
right
nice
now I'm
smoke
sitting
there
like
from
this, right?
YZ.
I'm sitting like this with my
Keep that
knee
position.
up. So the second I
Obscured.
get up,
Get that
my
big
knee
double
cracks.
kill.
That's
Once
normal.
the smoke drops. Oh, through the legs of the turret there for
Or
Levius.
pops or whatever.
There you go. There's K-Knight.
Does it hurt? No.
Instantly finding value.
You need to go to the doctors. That's
And the
not
follow-up
normal.
is good.
That's not
That's a
normal.
big win there.
It's pretty
for
fucking
BLG.
normal, I'll tell you that much. Although my
should
jaw
be
was hurting yesterday for no
pretty weak
reason.
buy, I
I
would
wasn't even
suspect.
chewing gum or nothing.
Yeah, Sheriff's in one stinger for Valen. Trying to deal with Levius. Or at least going to clear that position.
My knee's been cracking since high school, I'm telling you. It's pretty normal.
They take a little bit of damage. The heal does come through onto Jonah P.
Aren't
gonna be
you
back up to full.
45? You started playing when
YZ.
dinosaurs were roaming the earth. Good one? Man.
Knocked off by the drone. He's just going to wait this out. He's the only one, though. Levius sliding through.
You must be
the
biting your
push by
teeth while
Neff.
sleeping? No, it was before I slept.
Jack on the
So
jump peak. Takes the
that was kind of
identification.
random. Like as soon as I laid down, I had extreme jaw pain.
Continues to scale their way
I'm
forward.
just getting old, I don't know. It is what it is.
Smoke goes up
What can you
behind
do?
him from Rusia. They're ahead of the curve. Walsh should make
I
this
think it's
a
my
pretty
wisdom
safe
teeth. I
plant.
never got them removed.
Get this through. YZ though, just that blind spray. Trenton's swinging into
What
it.
did Yinsu say?
Loses his head and obviously,
Why can't I see it?
you know, that res could still come through.
Yeah, my jars for no reason as well after Boaster one
This
lock
guy
in
with a
in Tokyo.
classic. It's just a deadly combination. Ping now gets a reveal. Shanks
Honestly?
forward here. Outside of the harbor wall. Falls
Respect.
as Russia once again strikes. And
Respect.
BLG
Good job.
are well
Well
on their
done.
way to trying to close out this match.
I'm sure
Hitting the bonus conversion.
your performances were equal.
Rusia just
I'm sure you guys both
So
praised each
willing
other
to go
on
to
the
the classic.
performance.
pops out of that smoke.
Russia to the classic is like something to a shorty.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
Just bounding forward,
Now mine was better for real.
praying that he gets
Did
a
you
kill.
get a trophy?
But yet, reads it incredibly well. Just says, okay, I know where you're at. I know you're gonna be stuck in there.
One enemy remaining.
BLG handle this retake incredibly well, and that's gonna be the time.
I was gonna
call
say,
now.
did you
Here
get
for
paid?
G2, the pressure
But-
certainly mounting.
That's
Should
just
be their
not
first opportunity
a can
to,
of worms that I want to
buy
open.
in. And
No, because prize
make the
money.
most of it.
I was
Talk about
referencing the
actually
prize
wanna
money
work the map.
from Boaster winning
That round
the.
looked like it might be kind of okay, but
But it.
kind of started crumbling.
You know what I'm saying?
Had to play up close and personal, and Rusia very happy to let you do that. So far, yeah, a few of those positions that have been kind of dealt with by YZ, taking some off angles of his own, taking a page
Coming
from
from a guy that
Valen's
likes
book,
to
from what
suck
we saw in
toes.
Pearl. Some of those tight corners being held, and
I don't
getting
think you
value out of it.
understand how much I hate
So
feet.
far, Shaq has had a tough time on some of these lurks as well, so
I think that
need to find ways
that
to
is the.
value out of that KJ.
It would take a lot.
Rez is going
for
to be
me to do
available.
that.
Reckoning for Rusia. It's just a guardian, a couple.
Oh, I did tell you about that.
BLG.
It's just disgusting.
Decent
They're
amount of
disgusting
firepower.
little fucking things.
Going up against the full buy. G2's going to bring to bear. They're just going to get Valen up on top of Tube. Looking for, trying to get that counterplay
Oh, they're
against
aggressing.
Levius if he had been at
YZ.
the
Oh,
boiler
Schlack
again.
is dead for
Shaq.
sure.
Shaq.
Rough spot.
Wait,
Person's
unless-
position.
oh, he's
Peel
staying
there,
alive.
though,
This is
as
actually good
YZ
what he's
does get
doing.
Taken out. Does he know?
Oh no.
He's got tucked into this corner is the question.
Oh my god, this kill is
He's
huge.
just playing this
If
quietly.
he stays alive,
Jack
Huge.
widely
what a fucking
holding
big
his
kill.
own. Joe Peak not going to
You
be
just can't kill
spotting
him.
K-Knight, but he's very suspicious about it.
Oh my god, he's
Now
playing it
starting to get
perfect.
surrounded.
He did all he
Back for
could.
A little bit more damage on
He
the
did
net.
all
At the
he
same
could.
time,
He
that
got
B
max
site being
info too.
taken. G2 get the push forward.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Now going to be
Wait,
popped.
Billy's
wall raised.
actually
Valen
going to
needs
lose.
try to hold the
Valen,
line.
huge
Headshot
kill
does
again.
connect, but kill cannot come through. Valen stays alive. Heal available for Jogamo as the plant goes down.
Ores and orb emitting.
Who do you
Now
think
it's
is winning
just the two
EWC?
Bulldogs.
I said NRG or
For
Paper
BLG.
X.
Not much util, just the.
I
snake
said
bites
that
from
by the way before NRG played a game.
Playing it quietly. This time a little bit further back in the positioning is G2. Learning their lessons from the previous round.
Over the top.
Yeah, I agree their
Yeah,
group is
pushing
easier.
the Viper
But
wall.
still.
Okay, expiring. 2 players here, back yellow. Need to
Good
try
flash,
to break
man.
this open. Snake bite
W
going to be thrown down, but
flash.
Dogamo, he will just strafe over the top of that any day of the week.
Billy
Loses
Billy
his
is
life,
in
but
real
they get the
trouble
round
here.
win, and
I don't
they
even
get
know
us
if they have
tied up.
money. I think they can save here
We'll
and then
see if
get
they
up
can
for next round.
Continue to
They
find
had
some
like
momentum.
1600.
A rough start to the half, but with it being tied, anybody's game now. I like the way Shaq is playing this.
Turret.
Buying a ton of time there.
Ton of attention.
Yeah, exactly. A ton of attention,
Remaining.
and kind of anticipating that maybe somebody had gotten on top of that box in the corner. It feels like he was reading it pretty well.
Artist
I think
leaked
that's
my
them all.
email?
Placing swarm
So
grenade.
How's that
reckoning,
possible?
Hunter's Fury as
How would
well.
artists
Okay,
have
night.
my email?
Let's
That
start
would genuinely
Piano,
be impressive.
just in case anybody's up there to back him off a bit. A lot of damage done to Valen.
Gonna see at the same time though. Pushing forward, gets himself into kitchen. Turrets around the corner. Levy has to try to play off of this one. Actually drops down out of window. His way back up, and K9 crucially does win this fight.
Oh, they're buying. Or they bought.
Levy's participation not required.
Oh, Viper being dead is
Mike's
here.
still gonna be
Is
dropped
massive.
outside of A. They try to drop some
Jesus, he's so
attention
low.
here towards
And he
his
got
B
to
side,
yellow.
Jogamo damn near
This is
dies.
up to Valen. This whole
Down to
round
1
is on
HP, I
Valen
believe,
now.
Then pops the heal.
Although,
Grab the orb.
this
Frank.
lurk is big.
2 charges from the Hunter's Fury. G2.
Oh, res. Jaws
on the back
res.
foot here.
Can we res? We can't, right?
What does the play call end up being?
Oh
Seems like
my
Valen
god.
knows that he
He's
has
done
to be
it.
the one to try to break
He's
this
done it.
open.
He's
Oh, it's
actually
crazy.
done it.
Strafing forward. Had he
Oh
gone
my god,
around
if this
the back
if he
over
gets
towards
cooked like
Thirty
Raptors,
seconds.
he would've been able
Oh
to
my
get
god, that
the
is so
walk
unlucky,
right
bro.
in front of YZ sights. Kill found. The wall to be set up. The res can come through. Pulls him right back into this one.
Why do people call you
Perfectly
Pooh
timed
John
balance.
so often?
Wrecked as far as the HP bar is
I don't know.
concerned.
Those are just mean.
Spike planted.
Somehow Jogamo surviving for a brief little moment
Outplayed
longer.
himself?
Gets the spike planted
Not
right of the rope.
really.
YZ has to hop
Just
down.
unlucky they were full
Knight
retake.
going to be taken down at the same time as Trent finds that kill.
It's rare 2 people are just sitting there
Reyes
heaven.
riding the rope, the drop down, found on the crossfire, able to find one more before being
Oh, that
traded
kill.
out. Billy.
If Trent wins this, he's the
Just looking
best.
to overwhelm. Shock
If
dart
Trent
locked
wins this,
in.
he's actually the
Neff
best.
Dead. His position known.
Oh
Finds the
my
rope
god,
up the
he was
top,
almost
but
the
Arisha
best.
is right there waiting for him. Kicks him back down to the ground floor, and Billy narrowly regained the lead by 1.
Here we go. Here we go with the no
This is-
missiles comments.
One of those sort of fork in the road rounds where
Oh
maybe
my
Valen
god!
goes left instead of right. This is a completely different round. It's yet to invest so much. You know, the wall and the res. Yeah, you get the Hunter's Fury out, but doesn't really end up gaining too much for G2 in the long
Can you
run.
create a Valorant roster from your ex-team CS
Dealt with
units and
pretty
assign a
quickly
role
by
for each
YZ.
person? Tarek made a pretty
I
good
love the
scene.
patience on the early part of the round for YZ. He's just, you know, he went for some early moves, and now
Great shot
ex-CS
Yeah.
teammates.
Nope. Gets the armor out, forces the heal. He's understanding. Trent's
Tarek
setups. Meanwhile,
is
back over in mid.
Cutler.
He's getting run down. He might just be able to escape.
And
No,
Tim.
Levius there, out of 2, able to find the kill.
I don't give a fuck. Play whatever role you want.
Coming through here for G2, Valen up over the top, Paranoia at the ready, sending towards screens. Doesn't, however,
Oh
connect
yeah,
on the
Yassine.
Roshan,
I have
out wide.
Yassine. I forgot I played with
He
Yassine in
thought
CS.
that wall segment was still intact.
Yassine, I played
It was
with
not.
Wardell
No,
as
now
well.
Up and over the top, looking for that second kill, but cannot hit the transfer. And BLG
Okay, the BLG should be able to close this out now.
close it out and get to double digits.
BLG should be able to close it
Lockdown came
out.
through there.
Schlack is
Didn't
1
even
away,
really
or
need it.
Shaq is 1 away from ult.
There you go.
And Trent has to ult.
Just a couple wild moments, trying to get some pressure into Tube, trying to open up that extra angle, but it's handled nicely by Neff.
I'm actually so down for what that guy just said.
Enemy
Let's go.
remaining.
Let's look at this acting. Let's just watch the acting take place here.
You had Rushia
It's okay, it's a
behind the
two-sided map, we're
wall,
only down
able to
2
use
rounds.
that piece of utility against
We're the
his
kings of
opponents.
comeback. We're the kings of comeback. We're the kings of
Not
comeback.
looking great for G2.
Oh my
They're
god.
tied. It's been 2 in a row. Maybe the most important round of the map here. Try to get themselves back into
We
it.
is about to
Bye
be
round.
just
The
them
Hunter's Fury, one
in
away
like
from
3
a
rounds.
lockdown, one away from a Viper's
His
pit.
contract ends in 3 rounds.
alt cycles coming into
They have 4B.
G2.
Can we talk about how his
Why do they
contract
have
just ends?
4B?
This is a
What?
trap and a half.
Why do they have 4B right now? Why is Hammy
Hungry
laughing
players
again?
Look at this acting.
No, because Chat's a 24-hour contract.
Faded for. The drone eventually does get cleared out. G2. Multiple weapons fire off. It will
Chas
reassure a bit
Shanks
of
is
the
being
area here,
passed around by hella teams. I mean,
Only
yeah,
guys,
but
only
fuck.
tied for EWC.
Cascade there.
How is he
Can
scamming
we win
G2
more?
this
though.
hard?
Push here.
I want to watch more.
Got Spike.
Look, he
Around
said
the
he
corner,
wants to
Sentinels
watch
gonna be
more.
spotted.
What is
He
this
said- I don't
acting?
think he did.
Nice
He's
shot,
gonna get
Jamal.
caught off
Beautiful
guard. Just
kill.
didn't see those pixels
Get
out
the
of
orb,
place.
get the
Dogamo
orb.
able to go
Beautiful,
ahead
we
and
have
collect the
res.
kill. Now orb
You guys
taken,
funny,
res
bro.
also
Going back
available.
A?
They've gained some space.
This is Oscar-worthy,
KJ
I feel
over
like.
here on A. Alarm bot and a couple nanos at the plant spots.
30 seconds left.
So
Please
some
shock,
decent
please
info.
shock Trent.
Allen going on a check. Is he gonna stick that? No.
No.
I was gonna say that would be
Shock default, shock default.
Wild
Trent.
if he did.
Nice.
Certainly end up being bold, but now
Look
the
at him,
attack
he's
is
saying
coming
nice,
through the
nothing's
LQ.
happening.
Our red
About losing
dead.
his life. That
Hey.
red
Wait,
is no
how did
longer
we
a concern at
die?
the time. Dwindling
No
here.
time left too, bro. They're
Levius
fucking...
playing down.
Nice shot.
underneath. Paranoia not connecting. The swing out, the spike now on the floor. The round
Are you
is
fucking
over.
serious?
Look, he's emoting.
Why are we not planning?
Nothing more for Trent to do.
Come on, bro, we don't
Other than
believe
potentially
this.
die, and he shall. 11-8.
We don't
Billy
just plant right
Billy
there?
very much in control.
I mean, I understand what he tried doing, but he was so
Absolutely
oh
brutal.
my god, he was already
Look, he's
so
analyzing.
wide.
He's fake analyzing the games. He's emoting and fake analyzing.
Positioning. Even though they lose YZ to it, it's enough to scare G2 off and force them to the other side of the map where they've got that Sentinel util.
Sit down! Oh,
I have to stand up now, bro.
I think
Can't
this
just tell me
only
to sit
happened.
down. I'm not gonna listen like a good boy, bro.
BLG
Piss me off.
just been flattening.
Oh my god.
The attack attempts
Oh
here
my god.
from
This is
G2
actually funny.
Esports.
Oh
The
my
final
god,
timeout
what
call
is
to be made.
happening, bro? These rounds are so fun.
What org
How did
you
Jaw die
joining?
there?
Being given here by
In
Josh.
2
Did he
rounds.
shoot us through like Nest? I think he shot us through Nest.
Oh my god, it's too fast.
If they
This
can
chat's
nail
too
it,
fast.
God, bro, I'm actually gonna get memed on. Please, just come
A
on.
few
win.
missteps here and there
Can we
have cost
please
them
win?
some of these
Can we
rounds.
Please win.
Maybe a little bit of a misread on some of the
The worst part is,
Macro at
everyone's
times
gonna
as well.
blame Ryan for why G2 lost.
some nice change-ups from BLG, shifting
We're only
Shaq,
down 3 rounds.
Go ask
Oh
him
my
what
God,
org
we
he's gonna
have a
join in
buy
2
now.
hours.
over to the other side of the
Or
map.
2 rounds.
You know, Neff quickly went over to A after he had
Or
comfortable
chat,
enough that
say
he-
what are your future plans,
Whenever
aka
we
in
come
2
back,
rounds?
Keep the same fucking
on the other
energy,
side of
Jet.
the map.
Bro,
Fuck is
YZ
this?
to his own devices.
Guy is saying Golden Era Airport, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Golden Airport, like, bro. It's actually brain dead, bro. Like,
So stupid.
how are they even thinking of this?
We do have a tech pause.
You think they would have won
Oh,
with
we have a
Leaf?
tech pause,
Yes.
Thank God. I think
What?
Valen kicked the PC on purpose so we could talk about it. What are your plans for the future, aka?
No, deadass, I think he's joining Team Liquid.
Yinsu, you're not funny, Yinsu. Like, why is Yinsu just coming here and flaming? Like,
Okay, no jealousy. This is my boy, right? I love Ryan. Alright. But whoever is his agent is that's getting him all these contracts, I haven't gotten one singular offer from an org yet. This guy has 45 orgs lined up to get fucking Ryan. Am I really
people have
worse
to-
than
people have to
Ryan?
sign to G2, bro. I'm gonna have to make an.
Do you understand how humbling that
Out
is?
here in this match. I mean, 2 absolute blowouts,
Oh,
start.
God.
and then a pretty close icebox. But
Yeah.
these last couple of rounds. have
What do you mean
just
too expensive? They don't even
been held
like
by the side of
give me an initial offer, like something to like
doing a great job of
negotiate.
working that backside.
When
play
I
and
say I
keeping
haven't
it,
had an offer,
you know, keeping
what I'm
things
saying
under
is
control
they
and forcing
haven't
them to the
even
other side of the map.
approached me.
1 second, sorry. I was messaging.
You're a brand
I was
risk?
messaging my owner.
Am I?
I was messaging the
If
G2
I'm a
guys.
brand risk, what is Shanks?
What org are you joining in 2 rounds? I'm sorry, Pujan made me, guys. I don't know, guys.
Here again is it's
I don't know.
one round.
Why
in
is everyone
this
acting
half
like it's over?
for
Let's
G2.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's win
Countdown's
this.
going.
Let's win
Down,
this. Let's win this. Come on.
And I think
Let's
until
win
the
this. What do we
their
have? We have
first
4
buy
ults.
round,
Oh my
Be
God.
a regular streamer? What am I
We've
supposed to
only
stream?
really-
Everyone in ranked is miserable. Why would I want to voluntarily be miserable?
See
Keep
the
it nice
rally
and
back.
simple and just go A.
Shock dart this time.
I'm gonna become a
Hopefully
what do you call
too
those
much.
streamers?
If anything,
The
man.
guys in real life.
God, they have so many ults.
What are they called?
love to find
Walk around with the camera.
opportunities to use 'em.
You should run.
Sneak this weaker ball
Variety.
away.
Variety, yeah. Not variety, sir. IRL stream. Yes, you're right. IRL stream. I just gotta do the things that Jason the Ween does.
Push out. Gonna get cleared.
Just do what Jason the Ween does and just walk around everywhere. Just walk places. Gym stream, that's the good one as well.
He's able to find one. Shaq gonna be taken down.
Nice Shona.
Gonna be answering back. Rusha on the floor. The pit still intact.
Have you considered a coaching position? Nah, not anytime soon, bro.
Gonna be far too risky.
You will not kill
Gotta be like speed. I actually saw one of his videos the other day.
NYZ.
Yo,
He collects.
what the
Guys,
fuck even is
this-
that?
Counterstand gonna be there trying to
think
be
it was-
Actually,
I don't remember if it was-
Are we good? Oh, wait, it's a 3v2. Oh my god.
Like now to be
Oh my
planted.
god.
I don't know if it was speed.
I'm playing the song. I don't give a fuck.
Would love to be the one playing back. Holding
On the thieves, I don't know where y'all at. Enjoy the vacation, Boosty, yo, you a rat. And not in game, and you'll play hella lame. I'ma hit you with the classic, straight to
Hit him with the classic to the brain, Valid.
hold to a mute. Y'all can't even play, y'all can't even shoot. Too bad.
quick
Too hard like a stove. You not playing around with
What the
that
motherfucking code?
Wait, he memorized the lyrics for a one-day contract.
Yes. Oh my
Wait,
god.
okay, wait. I think this is why Ryan clears me, and this is why he's getting offers from orgs. He's literally memorizing the song. He knows the lines.
Viable.
You just
Lock
joined.
on the Viper's
They thought it was
pit.
over.
How do you know
They
the line?
literally
Or
thought it was
G2.
over, Hammy.
Good call off of the timeout.
You will not kill
This is
Bro, hey,
this is where I thought, oh no,
yo, keep the same fucking
it
energy.
might just all be for naught.
Wait, did Shanks join
Oh,
G2?
nice
Yeah,
reveal there.
for 24
Set up
hours.
Jonah P.
Oh
That's
my
what we've been-
god.
that's what we've been saying.
Through all this, so huge to keep that pit up. And the running and gunning, and yeah,
He's putting in the
Little bit of
effort. If you got a
frustration
contract,
there.
you
Oh my
wouldn't
god,
be
oh
acting
my
like
god,
this.
oh my god.
from Billy's coaching staff.
I don't know. I feel like I could act
Clear
like
the
that.
Let's tie it up.
I
We
feel like
still
I could
have
act better
Silver
than
Ball.
this.
With the
Balding?
toxic
Wait, what do you
screen,
mean
but
balding?
No, because the coach
Quad,
should
a
have
little
that.
bit of a
Oh
rotation.
my god, I thought you were talking about me.
Rushi originally
No.
Like actually.
Oh my
over
god.
towards A. Just gonna clear that with the pistol. So
Okay.
far,
2 rounds.
Just fuck.
Billy
Chill,
doesn't
Hammy,
have a
chill.
ton
Lock
of
in, lock in,
info.
lock in, lock in, lock in.
I'm locked. I'm
that
fucking
drone
locked.
though should kind of start giving away things though, especially that one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
on the
I already
one.
got the good name.
YZ
I already got the good name.
playing close here.
YZ,
you
They
won, he's
won.
suspect this fully. Tailwind now expiring.
That's
He's
a
gotta
massive
reach
scam.
Balin.
Not Balin.
Let's fucking go.
Go ahead and collect one. Held at bay now as the reckoning comes through.
I need a big silver ult from Trent here. I need a big silver ult. When I say big, I mean very big.
They're all
for the
here
moment.
too. There's no
The
lurt.
wall similarly does get raised.
All of
They're still
G2's
in
at A.
position. That pit at the ready could send it if they
Are we going
suspect
back
that this
B?
rotation is going to be
Are we going back?
started
we're
off.
going back
38
to B.
seconds.
Oh my god, we're going back to B.
38 seconds, you're gonna walk back to B here?
Contact
I like it.
before
Though.
sending
It's a good
it.
call. It's actually,
Excuse me.
we're going mid. We're going mid. Oh my god.
30
Not gonna
seconds
go
left.
Oh
over
my
towards
god.
green.
I
It's
need
gonna
a
be the
plushie.
cut.
Once that alarm
Oh my
bug
God.
gets hit,
Smoke out. Under tube approach.
oh, they didn't get hit. They just broke turret.
Turret now cleared. No real way for this pit to try to come into play.
Oh no, Jonah P.
Timing.
Oh,
Yes,
huge.
Jonah,
One
what a
HP.
kill.
Oh my god.
One health.
Oh my god, what a kill. We needed that kill. Wait.
Spam through the wall.
Yes,
Oh
Valid! We
my
know he's
god,
there.
G2's actually going to win.
Kill and Rush's position.
G2's
Yinsu, what was that
actually
about
gonna
2
win.
rounds?
There's still
Yinsu!
so many angles that they need to check.
It's been 2 rounds! It's been 2 rounds! It's been 2 rounds!
G2
Oh my
taking
god.
every
Oh my god,
single
we're
box,
back.
two
How much
players
money? How much
down
money
to
does Billy have?
slivers,
Oh, they
34
have no
between Jonah P and
money.
Balin, but there's just nothing
Oh,
more
they have no
Rush is
money for
going
next
to
round.
do
You have no
about this.
money.
I mean, I could do that.
Get him,
Is
Valid.
on the hunt. He's gonna have
Beautiful,
the jump.
beautiful.
Okay,
Oh
Yinsu
my
is
God,
crazy,
oh my God,
chat.
2 rounds now
Back,
in a row.
back.
Just one
Oh my-
separating
You
them from
guys
the top.
are actual bullies.
Oh my god,
You
bro.
guys
Why
are
didn't Bro,
actual
Luffy got me,
bullies, bro.
YZ
Shout out Luffy.
grab the spike.
Shout out Luffy.
They just pivot to the
Oh
other
my
side of the
god, they're
map.
broke. They're broke.
Have to respect it as BLG,
Oh
but
my god, now hold on. I just gotta
get a little bit of a
hold on.
confirmation.
I just gotta hype myself up real quick.
Thing coming is an iced out grave. This one goes out
Down to the bums. No ass fast like the whole season.
1-2 shots
Oh my
in
god, he
clip
knows
from
the
gun.
lyrics.
We see us touch stage and we already won.
Do you see at such a stage that we already won? We already won, guys. We already won. Y'all really, they really thought G2 down 11-8. They thought we lost, bro. We already won. No ass fast swipe the whole season. We're not rocking with the Cove. You know what I mean? We're not messing with the Cove, bro. Shout out Jajimo, bro. We're not messing with the Cove.
Or
Oh my god.
I think there were some right ideas.
No
there
more
for
Shanks.
BLG.
Hyping
Alright,
up a group
we'll go
stage
back.
elimination game.
We'll go back to regular.
What's that guy? What's that guy?
We'll go back to regular. We'll go back to regular.
Late to scout out if they were still holding A main to look if it was going to be a double pump, look if it was going to be a fake. It was not.
People really
Now
don't
you have
fuck
to
with
think-
Shanks.
Okay, looked like we were in cruise control. 2 in a row though.
All right.
That's G2 within 1 of Billy.
Trent
and they
has
are going to
Sova
be
ults.
on
Neff
a
has
weak
Viper
bye.
ult.
Blade Storm though for YZ, Rushia with
They
the
close
Vandal.
to any ults though? No, they're
Guardian
not
for
close to anything
K-Knight,
else besides Sova and
Stinger
ult.
and a Sheriff respectively for Neff and Levius.
Viper Omen's walking B, they're making his A a little bit.
K-Knight able to push forward to safety.
Shack.
Grabs the
And then
orb,
they go B. Oh
backs
my gosh,
away.
there's Viper
One
B.
charge from a Hunter's Fury. Hit still being held on to.
Neff has to have the
This
round of
round's
his life.
even riskier,
Is he gonna
given
ult as
just
soon as he
that
sees
Stinger
one?
Can do damage within the pit, but also very quickly get overwhelmed. Trying to come through.
Guys, I'm
Neff
not going
is
back.
going to be backing away.
I can't just
Stops
hijack
himself
his
from being
stream like
spotted.
that.
Cannot scale back
It's
forward.
disrespectful.
Rushia starting to push mid.
Nobody here with him. He's
Oh
still going to let
shit,
it rip.
he's low-key low
Pit
now.
Invested, but YZ
Oh,
takes
Shaq
him
got a
down.
kill,
Shaq
too.
winning that fight in mid, takes him down under 2.
And they've used Viper ult. They have to win this round now.
Now walled off. Dogamo just
Oh
pre-firing it.
my
Zay,
god,
let me help
G2
you
is
with
going
that.
to win.
Finds the kill as well.
G2's actually gonna win.
This is devastating in multiple ways. G2 regaining
Wait,
control
why am I here?
almost completely. This rush should not going to be snappy enough. The flank is
forgot.
there,
I moved my
and it's
cam.
flawless as G2 tied up 11-11.
Trent getting fired up.
I fear you cursed
My, oh
BLG.
my.
I had
The
nothing to
pit
do with this.
invested there by Neff.
They were up 11-8. Like what?
Is just dismantled by G2. That Sage wall.
This
is
might
so
indeed,
impactful again.
and in fact,
Not only
be
does it counter
the golden
Viper's
era
pit so they
if
can
they
get
win.
the plant down, but he's then able to use it against his opponent,
I mean, these guys just can't believe it.
and that's got to feel good. That's a timeout for BLG. We do have a Hunter's Fury, so does Trent on the other side. Sending out some of that util early to clear those front positions, those forward areas, gain some map control.
Jagamo's
But on the
also
other
one away
side,
from
BLG
Res.
has some
Jonah is
control of their
hiding in
own.
T-spawn.
do.
They are not
Not
clearing.
leading to too much of anything at the moment. You
They
saw
are not
JP
clearing
coming
him
back
here.
inside of the spawn.
Oh,
He's really done this, but now he's going to be noted.
he's about to get jumped, I
I think
think.
find out the try to
He's
delay.
actually about to get jumped.
Risha scaling forward in garage, but can they
Good
get
molly,
the
though.
jump on him? Can they get this kill? A minor tag.
Oh my god,
Gonna
everyone
feed this
watch.
thing tucked away. Challenges back in for the fight.
What?
Finds some more damage on the YZ, but cannot get that elimination. A shock darts here
Oh
at
my
Jagamo's feet.
god, that damage is
Absolutely tearing asunder.
insane.
Valen going to take it down similarly. So now player advantage is going to be there.
Oh,
Hunter's
with
Fury
Brez is gone.
will connect.
Round
Spike
over.
does get
Brez is
planted.
gone.
So the clock is
That was their
ticking.
only
It's a
win condition, was
5v2.
Resing Valen there.
G2, if they can get up the match point off the back of this, likely be back breaking.
Kaplan was on stage
BLG.
arguing with the referee about what?
The push forward, finds the first.
Player standing.
Ends up splitting the difference.
Taken out.
Trent with a fadeaway shot, looking for a little bit more.
Oh
Finds the
my-
kill, nearly gets K-Knight.
Yeah, Yinsu, go in there.
Why
Yinsu,
is
go in
he
there
at
and say
33?
something. I
He
can
would have
hear him
had a
freak out.
very solid shot of clutching it
And
out,
then
but
I
instead,
want G2 to win the
it's
next
gonna
round
be BLG
so that he can go, what now,
shouting out
Gintu?
their teammates,
What
their
now?
colleagues, rather, over on the side of
And then
Wolves.
plays the song again.
With a quick little stand up, but they find themselves now up to 12.
Yeah, this time around, starting to recognize
Plays
that
that song
G2 has
instantly.
been widely
Spike plant.
not contesting the front of B main too much. You know, they or if they do, they'll be very patient about it. And they're able to punish that.
Nah, we love
get
Ryan,
that
bro.
flank angle. And
I'm just
great
kidding, I
util
fucking
from
love Ryan.
K-Knight. The shock darts, really nice. And then the follow-up with the Hunter's Fury. Here you go.
But the kills found, the lockout available, but this Hunter's Fury has been in the back pocket.
I wish I could
He's
be
gonna
Ryan, honestly.
one of the big
With 24-hour
primary targets
contract.
for BLG. If they can find a kill on him, that ult goes
Incredible.
off for free.
Actually an incredible achievement.
Of course, out of position, dodges the shock dart. Tell G2 of a very good idea of where that Viper is going to be positioned.
Well, that's just to make sure that they're not going to be able to do that three-man setup at B main again. Throwing all that util there.
No.
Just
Okay.
to be
I will go to his
extra
stream
cautious.
this second
Actually, a
that round
full-on
ends.
split for Billy.
If the round,
Respawn there from K-Knight shows that there's no one playing
If
outside
BLG
of B.
win.
To clear the alarm bot, plenty of footsteps being made. They should know.
That is a
This is where
free
they're
ass
gonna be
kill
at.
right
Juggernaut
there.
has the read.
Oh.
We're going to be taken out, but they're responding fire from BLG.
Oh my god.
It's looking like it's far too much.
Last player
Hunter's Fury
standing.
ends up getting cleared, but it's all on JP now on Hunter's Fury. Ends up YZ standing between him and that spike. There's Neff trying to close the gap in from behind. the slow creep forward. He's riding the
Oh my
rope.
god.
And BLG are riding off into the sunset as they keep themselves afloat here at EWC. As they keep themselves afloat here at EWC.
What a comeback there. It looked like maybe G2 had found their stride, and a timeout
The aftermath.
eventually works its magic, and Billy.
My time with G2 is up.
You fucking ruined us, bro.
My time with G2 has come to an end. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what? He just signed! Bro, you just signed! What just happened? No way! No fucking way, bro! With that being said,
Proxy 11 my
I'm now looking for a team.
X500. My goat Shanks,
As a
which
player!
are gonna join and Jinx next?
I don't think he knows how to spell weather.
How do I spell weather? I don't know. Fuck. I'm just saying now.
You can't make it up, bro. You can't make it up.
WG2 in the chat. Thank you, G2, for everything. I mean, it was fun. I mean, they might have been the first team to be eliminated, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think that I'm like a curse or anything. I don't want this to tarnish my name. Organizations, if you guys are watching,
trust me, that name was tarnished long before this. Long before.
Man,
believe me, this has zero impact.
It's hard to play without one of your star players, you know what I mean? No shame to any of the G2 boys, you know what I'm saying? I think they're still an amazing team. Putting up that effort with a coach, man, it's great, bro. But, yeah. For now, I am looking for a team, though. I'm not looking for a team, so if you anyone, yeah, you guys can all go hit up my business email.
Chat, his agent is gonna find an org for him like that. Legit like that. I don't know who this magician is, but whoever it is.
感受就是，其实 G2 就是打得很好吧，就哪怕他们的教练临时上场，然后他们也磨合得非常好，给了我们非常大的压力，然后也是很高兴最后我们能拿下这场比赛吧，就心里很开心。
I really wish. All I'm saying is I wish G2 lasted a couple more days.
Wait, chat. Is this like record breaking what Ryan just did? Is it record breaking what Ryan just did or no? Like this has to be record breaking. I don't think I've seen anyone. What do we even tweet? What do we tweet in support? Period or no period? No period, no period, just weather. Alright.
He gets at least one for the road. And Happyway has been such an impactful play for XLG.
It was just a fake. Of course, Happyway is a lurk over towards A. Just going to pull over plenty of members from SEN. However, that being the case,
He banned me.
The upgrade over Narrate. The post plant now set up with at least one of your Sentinels utility. It's going to be pretty tough to enter. You've lost second as well, your entry player.
Got flashes from John Cutie, Narrate with nothing, hoping to dream in 2 HP. I love this post plant, and this is going to be the beauty of XLG's double Sentinel. There only one remains, but Happyway
He was typing a whole thing, and then he got to weather.
Sentinels being
This is the exit play coming through now.
Weather! And then what? Fuck, I don't know how to type this. It just gave up.
And will at least allow them to take the Havoya, but largely it's still XLG cleaning up strong here. Returning that rifle onto Raga as well.
I legit can't with Ryan. I actually
We'll have to
can't.
just be happy to remove 2 players from
Actually
XLG
too
in that,
funny.
but that's the 2 rounds that we had alluded to quite some time ago to put XLG 9-5 on this map, potentially taking us to a haven.
This first
Someone
round from
should have said
Sentinels
at
is
least
gonna
this
be
was
everything
longer than your
better.
competitive
Have a
career.
chance
No, that's just can't fucking
to
kick
stay
a man when he's
composed
down,
after the
bro.
extended pause and to try and catch up a little bit to XLG having a
Yo, chat.
strong second half.
Let me just
and
explain something. There is no need to feel bad for Ryan. You understand Ryan just scammed the fuck out of G2. He just got a full contract that lasted 2 days. Not even 2 days. I think 2 full hours.
Down to Raga. Both sides of the map finding success for Sentinels. That's also the lurk side being dealt with as well on A.
He literally got a free
Really, for
paycheck
XLG now,
to watch
mid
for a
is where
couple
the
hours.
advantage is, but two traps will be in the way for
I'm jealous of that.
And you kind of lose two important people to try and get through these choke points of the solo.
YZ just crushed Shanks' contract.
That just hasn't developed. This round was cooked from the start from these early peaks from Sentinels. So that first rifle round.
19 hours since the announcement. This is crazy. Wait, I have to see if that's real.
On the angle, sees the shoulder.
Wait, okay, wait. I actually have to see if that's real. Okay, so when did he tweet? Wait. Yo, it's less than 24 hours! This is insane! This is actually fucking record breaking. I've never seen someone go from this to this in a matter of 19 hours. Yeah, they made a whole graphic. Watch EWC's opening ceremony with Shanks. That's about all we watched. That's about it. I think this opening ceremony might have been longer. Oh wait, no, we didn't even. It's on the 10th. We didn't even see this. I don't get it. Why does it say on the 10th? Wait. What does this mean? Oh my god. Stop. 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 Nah, stop. No, okay, I need people to go in his chat and ask, what about the opening ceremony? Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm actually done, bro. No, there's no more.
Isolate a 1v1 against Zelsis here on B.
Just a good nightfall from Nary. If Zelsis was in position a little bit closer from mid, so a slight desync from Sentinel.
I can't, yo. Ryan is too funny. I've never seen a under or sub 24 hour LFT post after the initial post.
And it's Happy Way around the corner, but just thought he checked in. Zelsis just blends in a little too much.
Holy fuck.
And Sentinels have not given up.
That's too funny, bro. That is actually too funny.
Losing that deal would have eventuated into a plant, which then could get tricky for Narrate. In a 1v1, of course, we've seen Happy Way in such good position, but Zelsis will shut down straight away. Speaking of Narrate, large this round. All three shutting down that entire A pressure. And then Zelsis with the finish to keep Sentinels competitive in this half so far, reducing the gap to 2.
Stream volume higher.
You have to go on mostly a save
Wow.
for XLG.
Today was so, it's already been so funny.
This is why this was my match of the day, y'all. You just, it's so difficult to beat
He's
a team
partnered
twice,
with
and now to do it on the
EWC,
same maps.
not G2.
Sentinels are starting to form that comeback, though. But how clean can they do it against the Sheriffs? XLG were deadly on Lotus at times with these. Not a thrifty per se, but
who is his agent?
being able to do a lot of damage with it.
Yago, think of the prime.
Showed some good presence over in towards mid. Refreshing one-ways. Bang has
This guy's
control on A.
rich.
And now it's up to Zelsis for first contact. Decent one-way cage.
Double contract?
Should be able to allow
Somehow
Zelsis to
they
get some good
predicted the
advantage.
G2 knockout and had a second contract ready just in case.
Gets punished.
Ryan had us all
Takes
fooled.
one down with them. And second just pokes and prods at the choke as XLG flood in. And it's Sentinels out.
Oh no,
First
surely
back
not.
to
Surely
back.
Sen doesn't
Doing it
lose this
without
round.
John Cutie, without your
Surely
idea.
not, bro.
And that neural theft is gonna give Happy Way all the answers.
Oh my my
slips by
god.
their
They just
defenses,
got
it doesn't
ecoed.
matter 'cause
They actually
Neri
just got
is
ecoed.
all that's left for Sentinels in a 1 versus 3.
Wait, what the fuck is
Voya
Hyova doing?
just walked by. Viva, of course, cleans it up, and I guess I said XLG haven't thrifty before, and this is their first one.
It's another big round from Happyway. He just converts, gets the first upgrade, dies to the shorty of Zekin, but Zekin's then instantly traded. XLG, what an unexpected round. I do think, however, Zelsis stayed over a little
Oh, he's
too
their
long.
coach?
Stayed as welcome for sure. He
Why are
wanted
all
to
these
get more
coaches
rounds
playing?
spamming through in the one-way, but just didn't expect that he was going to get tapped in the face. This was really huge from Zekin, though, to take Happyway down, but unfortunately not enough to convert further as Happyway getting in that position, dropping the neural theft in there as well. And then getting kills on top of that. Man, what a sick round for XLG.
Can't wait
come
to see
back and
Shanks next
get that
time
lead
after
back
party and
one
just
more
say
time.
weather.
And Lotus was so win streaky, and XLG are not going to let that form for Sentinels. Annihilation doesn't. The Warrior goes 50 against no one. A big double kill from Bang, but an answer from XLG. They recover the spike, and they already have Coconut within the site. No paranoia. All the utils
Sen
from
struggling
Viva,
with a
even
team with
Hunter's
their coach
through,
on their
but
best
how
map.
to even have the space to operate around that, it's going to be tough. Zekin could activate.
Surely they
Speaking
win
of
this round,
operate
though.
right,
Planted.
what's he going to do about
Oh,
this situation?
Zekin.
Should be able to get a free
Huge
kill
kill.
here. Doesn't need to use the overall
Huge
drive. Just
kill.
a single player left to play through, and Viva, if we get more teammates in this post-hunt, could use this Hunter's Fury, but Viva will be
Yeah.
good for one,
Good
but
flank,
can he
good
get
flank,
more?
good flank,
Absolutely
Jordan,
not.
good
Zelsis
flank.
with the backstab, and the round goes back the way Sentinels.
They get the up back.
Spang
Okay, Sen
did a
stabilized.
lot to cut down the forces of XLG.
They need to win one more round.
Cost them a lot. Although at least XLG didn't waste too much
Ibra,
time.
thank you for
but
the 8
then Zekin
months.
just gets to walk up with the op and get a free pick there too. If XLG could have shut that down earlier, maybe the round could have swung a different way, but Sentinels remain in the XLG shadow.
And a miss
Someone explain the
annihilation as well.
19-hour
Doesn't help that
contract?
situation. That
Yeah.
catches onto
Ryan
Bang.
signed.
You don't have those 2 deaths.
Or G2 signed
Suddenly
Ryan.
the round is a little bit
And then they
different.
lost.
As you
In
can
less
see
than
here, Bang
24 hours.
really came up large. I
And
mean,
now
yeah,
his
the
contract's
trades were
over.
there from XLG, but when the numbers start to get
The end.
dry and the rest of the defenders start to flood on in, Zelsis will find his kill. Operator retained, drop back into Zekin's hands. As we move into number 19, and Zekin is hungry for an opening.
Oh boy.
And he's got pinged
Oh
in. The Sentinels
boy.
have gotten first and second
Honestly,
blood
there's
in one of
3B
these
though.
previous
This is actually a
rounds
good trap
from
for
just
Sen.
these early peaks, and
If they go
XLG
B,
are
they
gonna try
lose.
to mark
If
that
they go
as
B,
better.
BLG
It's good
lose. Or
conditioning from
BLG, what am I
Sentinels.
saying?
They are gonna
XLG.
get stunned and fall back into market. Some space for XLG to work with, but the retake is already there. John
Okay.
front and center of this
Surely they
Sentinels
lose.
spread themselves thin.
Surely
Pillar.
Sen
Bang
would
picking
hold
up
this
the
round.
pieces.
They were stacked.
1 versus 3.
Sen had the
Going
read.
Down. And Bang has paranoia, and there's so many corners to check. At least Coconut won't be in this equation. Bang has the 1v2 ahead of and that's a good trade from Viva with 3 that round.
And a trust
Nah,
from
no way.
XLG as well. Happyway was the only one that didn't actually have a gun. He's been the top performer in this map. Drops his rifle over to another member.
If you could get any org's
They'll be the
contract
push
as a
on through,
content
get that
creator,
one
who
done.
would it be?
Number of players on that Sentinels defense where they're actually
If
on site with
Paperex didn't
Zelsis
have
over
a
towards
watch party
Marcus, who couldn't
streamer,
quite get the cleanup
Paperex.
he needed.
And
Even on that
then
off angle.
only because I've
And I
supported
feel like
them
ever since we
since
got that thrifty
early
coming through
2024.
from XLG. Momentum is looking decent for this team, and it's still Sentinels trying
Fnatic would be cool
to
too.
claw their way.
But if it was
back
an
to
NA org,
even score
it would
count
be
in
probably
this map
G2 or Sen.
to give them the opportunity to close out the series 2-0 and move on.
But listen, man, I'm open.
Yeah,
I'm
Sentinels
open to
tried
anybody.
The same early
I'm open to
round
anyone. If there's any
approach.
offers out there.
I was just kind of saying hello and not getting greeted the way they like this time, but this time not kind of waiting for a whole retake to form and kind of letting them plant. Sentinels are trying to be on prevention duty, and I think trying to find their way through that chaos is what Sentinels have to talk about.
Actually, not Sen because
Also just
Tarek's
composing
already
themselves,
watching
because this has been
Sen.
very close, very back and
So that'd
forth
just be
rounds.
weird.
No one really win streaking in this half too much. And it's 11-8. XLG so close to forcing
BLG would be fun. I'd be down.
Zekin, of course, he saw the operator of this round, so tried his best coming in.
Billy,
With the
but I have
overtime,
to
but
stream on
only
Billy
Summers
Billy.
can do that.
Fuck it. I'm down.
Come back
I would
from
be down.
Attack pause 11-8. As mentioned, not great weaponry on board for Sentinels either, but they've essentially bought themselves out and they want to prevent this XLG 12 very
That means you guys have to come to Billy Billy too.
Now.
All of you. We're all going.
Sentinels can try kind of unite again with
Boaster
the
actually
initiator
streams on
of
Billy Billy, or are
Nero.
you just saying that?
You got
You're trolling?
Prowlers, you got a paranoia, and it's him with a double kill.
Oh,
Save
wow.
This round. Neri has been huge in these rounds at times.
Okay.
And still dwindles
Sen
XLG
have to be
down
able to
only
win 2 rounds in a row.
rifles.
Solid from Narrate, and now there's guns on the floor as well. So what do you do in this situation for XLG? You're down to minimal numbers.
Do I know Mandarin?
You're starting to pass
Do I look
over
like
the
I know
potential of
Mandarin,
gun
bruh?
upgrades if Sentinels are allowed map control here. And so for XLG, retain position, push back over into the A. Sensing that Bang is going to be nearby, but you called it. Narrate's been huge so far on this defensive side. Does Viva have what it takes to take down Bang here?
Yeah, Bang makes first contact. John Cutie could swing.
Yeah,
He's
Yensu,
full
if you're
util
available,
away
then
from
of
the
course you could
Rolling
live
Thunder.
translate for the
John
boy.
Cutie up next.
No way.
Viva's just
No way!
Look at that teamwork.
No actual way right now.
Viva, it's not always about the numbers, but the importance of these kills. And now the plant goes down. Speed activated. Zekin in position to drone out. Nace has spotted this neon.
Tag.
He doesn't have stun either. He doesn't have stun.
Spike in front of XLG to defend, and Happy
You
Way
have
puts
got
one
to be
down,
joking.
And it's 1 to go. Getting XLG up to match point.
Oh my god. That
One
is an
crouched, one
unacceptable
standing,
round
and
to
Viva
lose,
will be
bro.
the one standing alone now. As
Okay.
the round ends there, just no utility
Well, that
to
game's- the
play
game's
through
over now.
Zekin, no fast lane, no relay bolts available, and really it was the play in elbow. John Cutie not finding
Our map
the
is
kill
over.
with the stinger, and then the conversion onto Bang, who was watching over towards main. Careful about the fact that he can get flanked himself, but it was the double move. Both players from XLG coming through in elbow, getting the cleanup, and then converting into narrow.
Are you gonna watch the Heretics game? Yeah. Gonna watch the Heretics game, and then 100 Thieves.
That allows XLG now to push this to the map point.
Gotta be able to cycle these ults well for Sentinels, but
That is an
what you
unacceptable
need,
round.
'cause
I'm telling you
you're
guys,
on your
there's
last
something
life
up
for
with
this
Sen.
map.
Just
Or
a
Haven
form
comes up,
thing,
and this
chem
is-
thing, whatever it is.
it wasn't a good map for
But
XLG
Sen
on their
looks
last
like
visit, I believe, against DRX, but
the
this
ultimate
kind
shell
momentum
of
they
their
built
past
up and how
selves.
they've been able to be resilient even after the tech pause. Says a lot to XLG's work.
But it's
from
so
winning
funny.
Ascension to
You
getting
know
to this
what's annoying
point.
about like a team as popular as Sentinels is their annoying fans are really annoying. So if I say something negative or constructive or anything, just even an objective truth about Sentinels, they get defensive for the players. And I'm like, just who cares? Like it's not like I'm saying you need to replace every player on your team. All I'm saying is there's an obvious issue. Something's going on. Like they're not playing good. But like, for example, I'm an Arsenal fan, but if Arsenal plays like shit, I'm gonna say Arsenal played like shit. I'm not gonna delude myself into being like, oh, they're just perfect. They're all knowing.
John Cutie with the Rolling Thunder is coming
So
up
I
to
don't get why
Sentinels.
fans are
Can these
so
two players on XLG
obsessive
do it
about
again in these
their
clutch
teams
scenarios?
just
That would be
always being good.
Insane for them to just
That's not even
consistently win.
realistic, by the way.
However, for Sentinels, they have the ultimates to play
Rolling
through. They have
Thunder.
utility for Zekin as well, and he's got a gun.
He slips and slides, and there's only one place XLG. Whoa! But there's Lord no way!
What a round. That is just insane.
Get themselves another chance.
Happy
And it
Way.
ends on Haven.
He just took them
Similar
home.
to the
He
start,
won the
it's a
last 2
happy
rounds
day
for them.
Happy Way, unreal 3K there. 2 versus
And he just
3.
gets up.
Can you call that one a clutch? I guess in some ways, absolutely. You had to play into a Rolling Thunder. You had to play into full util from Zekin as well, who, credit to Sentinels, played that round as well as they could. They got some gun upgrades. They took down 2 XLG
Can
members
you say
early,
it's a
put the
coaching
gun
issue?
into the hands of their
It's
doors
hard
of
to
Zekin
say specifically that because I don't know how much say the players have in their comps, but that's been one of my issues with that team is their comp choices in certain maps. Ascent and Icebox mainly. But I'm sure they have other issues as well, you know. And then obviously like I'm not going to go into things that I'm not going to go into things that I may or may not know about the team personally or whatever, because that's just a weird thing to do on stream. But in terms of pure speculation, it's obvious there's something off. And
the fact that they've been able to pull this together is very impressive.
It's
This is the second time they've swapped comps as well.
directly affecting them
and
how they're playing.
Again, they've mixed in the deadlock here and it's gone a lot better. So they've really been prepping for this tournament, it seems here.
Absolutely, and as I kind of was expecting the big Zekin versus
They've
Margaret
looked
duel.
off all year compared to last
This
year.
is
The
about
micros
the
fall apart in the
coolest
mid-round.
is a
Don't
lot
you
of the
think the
carry, a
team
lot of
chem
the
is
work
not
from
there?
the
I think team chem
Sentinels.
is a big
Yeah,
issue.
the team,
But
the role
again, it's such a
and
hard
also
thing to
the
figure
initiatives
out.
and the impact that
Like,
the double Sentinels
some
have had
teams
for
just don't
XLG
end up
to
clicking
make
the
Zekin's
same
life
way as
such a
other
living
teams do.
hell.
right?
Yeah,
That's just
absolutely. I mean,
naturally how it's
bit of
always
a
going to
rougher
be.
start on the
And there are
Neon there for
times where
Zek,
this
and after he
Sentinels
was
lineup has
pretty
clicked
dominant
and has
on the
played
race
well,
over
but
on
those
Lotus, but you got to give credit
those
where credit's due to XLG. I totally agree. I think
it's been
Happy
such
Lane
a
and
short
Viva
time
definitely
span of
taking the
time
cake
when
here.
that happens
Unbelievable performance. I mean, just
that
that one with the
it's
perfect
hard to
kill
call
as
them a
well.
consistently
Taking
good
the
team.
game into his own hands.
How many times did he take a sheriff into that B site and just snap two people's heads off? It was ridiculous.
Too far. Yes, I agree.
2v2 as well, but still selfless enough in one of these rounds. I think it was the
Christian
on the
Horner
last
is
three
sacked.
rounds
Yeah, I
that
know. I
saw
saw.
He didn't bring in a rifle.
Yeah.
He gave his rifle to another player. He's the top fragger on the team.
Right, he
currently.
doesn't need it.
This
He
guy
just needs a
to be-
sheriff.
This guy should be the guy taking all the best equipment. You gotta get this guy going. But he's selfless enough to give his gun.
Do you
to a
think
teammate
the
and say,
25
maybe
team
I'll
is
just
better
use
than
sheriff and
24
still
team?
give
I
up
mean,
on that.
I think.
And they end up winning that round anyway. He ends up upgrading, and I think making the impact.
I think no matter
that
what,
round, and obvious MVP.
it's
If he does
unfair.
I mean, yeah, 300 ACS for Vivo, though, as well. Those two really dragging XLG, kicking and screaming.
They had
through
Tyson
this
and
series,
Saucy,
avoiding
guys.
elimination here at
Those
EWC.
are
I think fantastic
going
performance for them.
into. Okay, think about it from the team's perspective. You're going into next season knowing you're replacing your two most influential players. That's not replaceable. You can't just go and do that. So naturally, they won't be as good as they were. So it's like such an unfair comparison to make. You're letting go of two naturally fucking just super talented players who are super influential as well. And then you're adding two basically rookies onto your team who are in their first or second year of pro play.
MVP for me, like this
Right?
series, but really
First or
this whole
second year?
tournament,
Narrate at least?
and even before. And I think Viva also had some very critical kills. And the fact that XLG, it's not the Rarga show anymore. This is a well-rounded roster.
And
yeah, I think honestly, even going back to watching,
even
Chinese
while
Ascension
Sen is
when they
having
won,
these issues,
China
they're still
Ascension,
qualifying for
Happy Way,
lands.
You know, I remember watching him in
Which
that
is
tournament.
impressive.
He was
Like,
be able to pull off.
no
these
matter what
lurks
issues they're
multiple
having,
times.
they're
He was
still
able to have a lot of
capable
impact.
of
I think he really
qualifying
turned a
to
lot of
big
heads
events.
back then, and since then he's continued to deliver impact, and it's great to see him bring that level of form onto the international stage as
Which
well.
I
It's
think
like I
is
said
saying
during the cast
something,
as well.
you know?
G2 Leaf might not be here, but
Like
China's
that,
Leaf is.
that deserves some praise.
If he continues performing like this, hey, look, he won VCT Pacific China, so I mean, he's on a top team, arguably, even though it was a bit of a shaky run through Toronto and also here. But right now, that shaky run is going straight in now because they just want a map.
Look, we're breaking a lot of narratives here at EWC 2025. It was 2-0 last time for Sentinels against XLG, but this time we head through to a third map, and it's going to be a different third map in the veto process from what you got over in Toronto. We'll have Haven right up after this break.
Fnatic replaced two insane players. They got Crashies, right? And Crashies is well renowned for being an incredibly consistent player in general, and he has the experience in Valorant at least. And then they got Kayak, who just happened to be insane. So it worked out for Fnatic better than it's worked out for Sen because they got the right players. They didn't get two rookies. They got one rookie who ends up being the best player in fucking EMEA. He's literally the best player. Like, on his best day, I think Kayak is probably a top 5 player. Narrate's definitely a rookie, in my opinion. Bang, I guess you can say, isn't a rookie. He's just young. But Bang also does not have that much international experience because he was on 100 Thieves jail for a long time, and they never qualified for anything. So I consider him internationally a rookie still, in comparison. How is Narrate not a rookie? Basically is. It's his second year. No? Is it his third year? I thought it was his second year competing on stage. That is literally a rookie then. Like, okay, not literally, but it's still like a very inexperienced young talent. Is that how I should say it? Maybe I shouldn't say the word rookie then. So maybe, okay, you guys are right. Not rookie, but definitely a young, inexperienced player. Which matters. Especially when you're comparing those players to players like Tens and Saucy. who were good right from the start, by the way. TenZ is literally, arguably, one of, if not the best player the game has ever seen. And then Saucy, at his role, is the exact same thing. So, how are you supposed to replace two of those roles? You're not. You're never going to. G2 tweet. G2 Esports. What? Where? Oh. This? G2 Val? Oh.
What's the best kind of firework to buy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Okay.
Where are your parents?
Okay.
Get sketchy. Back to you guys.
Not weather, bro. Anything but weather. This is so fucked. I'm glad they're making it like a funny thing, dude. I'm actually glad they're not like taking it too seriously, because it's not that serious. End of the day, like not the Shanks thing, but I mean like them losing. They were never gonna like beat a top team or make it far in the event with a coach. It's what's the word I'm looking for? Unrealistic. How do you explain that to people? You had to be there? Yeah, you had to be there for that one, for sure. I could tell when he was typing and he typed weather and he typed it wrong the first time. I could see it in his eyes that he knew it was wrong. So I'm like, I don't think he knows how to spell it. And then he backspaced. I think he typed it the same way again and then just raged. Like, it could not have been more perfect.
He won over with EG. He's won in League of Legends as well. And the roster here is just too talented to continue floundering.
Yeah, and can we please watch EDG 100 Thieves? Believe me, we are.
It's very
Believe me, that's why we are here. We are here to watch that
game. If he can replicate some of that success today, I truly do think the story is going to be the battle of nobody versus EU, and who can initiate better for their duelist. Cryo and Asuna have both actually competed against EDG in the past, beating them in 2023 lock-in. So there is a little bit of history between these teams too, because most of the roster is the same from EDG.
I think 100 Thieves is going to win.
100 Thieves that are going to have to face the CDG squad.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. You know, there is a lot of talk about Kong and, you know, Cryo on that opposite side, but I have to agree with you. It's about how they're set up by their teams. Both of these are fantastic duelists, but they can't do it on their own. So it's about what structure, what system, and obviously how are those initiators using their utility into the game to get you those good fights. And I mean, both initiators on either side, world-class players that we expect really big things from.
Well, 100 Thieves from the Americas region were able to make it on the very last opportunity to get to Esports World Cup, and so we're standing by with them right now.
Okay, by the way, let me just make it clear. It doesn't matter who wins today.
Hey
They're
guys,
losing
welcome
to
back to EWC. I'm Kakuka, and I'm joined by two very special guests from 100 Thieves. It's Bustio and EU. Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing good. Hi guys.
How did you guys qualify to be here?
I think it was like really confidence building to reverse sweep MIBR, who's a team that's like, in my opinion, really strong like mechanically. It might not be like the strongest like strats wise or like calling wise, but like having it like Verno, Aspas, Cortesia, like all of these players are super good mechanically, and to come back from like a 2-0 deficit is like pretty incredible.
This may be the last little moment for Haven as Cryo cleaning everything up.
You late lazy motherfucker, I agree.
For 100 Thieves.
What was the mood like after you were in that 0-2 situation where you're one map away from being out
He does
of
look good. Boostio looks
contention
good.
to come into EWC.
After we won Haven, I remember like we went out and the talk was definitely a lot different. Like losing the first 2 maps and then coming to, you know, just like the darkness of the compound and like the quiet. And then after you win the 3rd map and we like 13-3'd them or something, like going into that like that team huddle, that team talk is definitely a lot more exciting.
Would you say that was the moment where you really thought we can reverse it, or was it another moment where you thought we're so winning this? You know, we're actually going to do it.
Even though we went down like the first 2 maps, I saw that the other 3 maps
the system existed. The
were better
Fnatic
maps
PRX
for us
system has
and
been around
kind of
for
worse
4 or 5
maps
years.
for them,
That
like
allows
especially
new talent
Pearl.
to
They don't
feel
really play
comfortable
Pearl
way
too much.
faster.
So the entire time in the back of my head, I was kind of like, you know, we're just gonna play as good as we can. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this series anyway. I don't know, call it like fake confidence or whatever you want, but we're.
But the talent themselves also have to be adapted
I think
to
for
it.
me, I don't know. I don't think it was
Like if
the
they
last time,
don't
but it was
slot
on
in
Pearl.
naturally,
Me
then it's
and
gonna be hard for them.
We're knifing them through the
No matter
wall,
what. If their
on
playstyles
the
naturally don't
when we
support
did
that.
that's when I knew like we were gonna win.
Or their role.
100%, 'cause, for some
You can't
reason,
lose after a moment like that.
yeah, you literally can't, because on 100 team we have like the funniest rounds, like just like rounds that never happen in scrims. Like that moment has never happened in scrims.
I
And
gave
we
credit
spent
to
that map
Boaster and Milan
probably,
and
like,
before
50
Boaster
hours
and
in the
Mini. I
last,
mean, I
like,
think
month or
they're like a
something.
huge
So after we
brotherhood
won
team,
that,
and I
I knew we
respect
were
that a
The
lot.
100 Thieves will reverse sweep for the 4th and final spot.
Like when
at
I'm
the Esports World
around
Cup.
that
Thank you very
team,
much, guys, for this
the
lovely
one time I
interview.
was
Best of
around
luck
them, they
in
feel like
your
a
first
very
match, and
brotherly,
thank you very
like
much,
love
everyone,
team,
for watching.
which I respect.
Thank you. Bye bye.
The Fnatic roster.
I don't think they need false confidence because Boostio, I don't know anyone else that has more confidence than Boostio, baby.
Yeah, he's extremely confident.
Do you think the team who wins EWC has the right to flex that win?
Not only do you need to win this one, but then you
I don't think anyone would
right?
flex
And we
it.
gotta talk
They'll
about
just take that money
because
straight to the bank.
That is going to be a tough matchup for whoever wins this. You're going up against the reigning champs of Master Shanghai.
Yeah, I mean, it's an absolute gauntlet, right? But it starts right here. You need to get that momentum. Both these teams only lost so far in this tournament, even if they were best of ones. This is where
It depends, though.
turnaround, or
It
their
literally
teams will,
depends
in fact, be
also
crushed.
on like what the route is. For example, like if they get to playoffs, say it's NRG, right? Let's just hypothetically say it's NRG. Fuck it. Let's say it's 100 Thieves. They get to playoffs. That means they've already beaten Gen G and EDG to make playoffs. All right? They make playoffs. They play, I don't know, NRG first. They beat them. They go to semifinals. They beat fucking, I don't know, Fnatic. And then in the grand final, they beat PaperX. Of course you should be able to say that that's respectable. Like, why wouldn't that be respectable? Like, they beat all good teams. So, oh, is Ryan still streaming?
Yo, you guys can hear me or nah?
Sentinels a decent
You guys
number
can hear
of
me or
games have
nah?
come on through, so they didn't really want to play through.
Y'all
here,
see that or nah?
maybe it surprised me
I
a
was
little bit that they
legit
slipped
skinny.
through the vetoes, but
Legit.
happy to
Anyways. Okay, hello Supreme Leader just pissed me off.
The EWC 25's first key has just been shattered. G2 are now the first team to etch their name in EWC 25 history, not through victory, but through legacy in defeat.
Yeah, of course you are watching Valorant at the Esports World Cup, and Fancy, you said they're shattered. I would say that that is an understatement. That thing was absolutely flying everywhere as it was crushed. It was the perfect way to start what is the brutal trophy system here at EWC. This might be a little bit toxic of me to say this, but I think I'm living for the key crushing at the minute.
Honestly, me too.
Well, we've got two amazing teams about to step out onto this stage. Once this best of three is over, one of their journeys away from
I wish
Riyadh
we just finished
will
the entire
begin.
group
Let's
stage
bring them
today.
out, starting with
Instead of having 2 days of groups.
2024 Valorant champions
fuck it.
themselves.
I guess it's not
Edward
possible.
Gaming.
It's a lot of games. Game of the day? Without question. It's just without question.
They secured their
Although,
EWC spot after a
if
resilient
XLG
qualifier
can
run.
beat SEN,
Now one loss away from elimination.
that's a
Can
little
they
crazy.
Stay alive? It's 100 Thieves.
Two teams, one ambition, to continue on to potentially become the inaugural Valorant EWC champions. For the other team, their journey will come to an end. Who will it be?
Both of these teams' journeys are already decided. They're playing Gen G next.
Well, it's almost time to crush another key, Tom. We'll see whether it's going to be EDG or 100 Thieves after this BO3. Excited to see what they can bring to the table, because it has to be said, for Edward Gaming, that opening game, 13-4 loss on Icebox, that was an underwhelming display here on the international stage, and I don't imagine 100 Thieves will face that same form of enemy here today.
You kind of hope not if you want an exciting series, because on the
I
other
don't
side
think
of the
EDG
coin,
wins here. I
100
don't think
Thieves,
EDG wins a
came into it
map.
looking very,
Am
very
I
good,
underestimating
but
them?
Went close
Perhaps.
versus Fnatic. I think if you watch that game, you kind of believe
But
that
I
the
think,
points where it genuinely felt like they could win it.
I think
So
EDG loses.
Going into this best of 3, if it's an EDG that
I think I was
sort
more
of a little
impressed
bit
with 100
underwhelming
Thieves
as they have
than I was
been
with
at other
EDG.
stages of the tournament, I do think that there's a very much good opportunity that 100 Thieves could take this one away from them. But that's what makes this so exciting. That's what makes Group D the group of death. Is
NA
the fact
bias
that
plus races?
Even the winner of this has to go and face Gen G. That's really all you need to know about how stacked this group
All
is.
right,
This isn't a game that will get you qualified to the playoffs. This is a game for survival. And it really feels like if both these teams were in other groups, we could be looking at a very different story. Now for EDG, of course, bringing in ZJC as like their new player, he's going to be slotting into the similar role of what we saw from Jenny in the past. But on the other side of things, actually Cryo picking up that Yoru. We saw him on the ISO before, so having a Yoru Neon, one of the most explosive Haven comps you're ever going to see, one that will revolve around that hyperfixation on aggression, and they are kicking things off, I believe, on the defensive side. So how they're going to challenge for that map control, how they're going to get up in the faces of their opponents, is going to be exciting to see. But also for EDG, having that new player in the mix who's only really played that singular week, of course, over in China, and then played a singular best of 1 here, you're going to have to adapt incredibly quickly if you're going to actually be able to sort of put up against this composition.
I guess those changes for 100 Thieves coming off that loss they had to G2, obviously not the same G2 that we saw play here, that we saw the key crushed off, of course playing with a coach here in
maps we got?
EWC.
Haven, thank you, fucking finally.
They change it up. And
is this the first Haven
this is a map
that I've watched?
This
is going to be the first Haven I watched this
tournament.
100
Thieves are very comfortable. They're always picking it if it's left open, and I imagine that means that EDG knew that they were going to be facing off against this. But that prep out the window as we see that.
Who are you rooting for?
Switch up. I think more towards normalcy as well. Although the ISO can be pretty impactful.
Hard.
The Yoru just so much more valuable for.
I actually don't know who I'm rooting for.
We'll be kicking things off.
Why am I low-key rooting for 100
any
Thieves?
moment now? As we get into the game,
or
stakes are high. This BO3, Sunset up next, Ascent to close us out. It all starts here, and the question on everyone's mind is: do we see EDG reach a new level? Because they have to.
No, but the thing is, I'm a Billy fan. I want Billy to win.
Disappointing, to say the least. But if anything, it's unusual to see a team.
But Billy's not playing
2 times in a row. I think that was a wake-up call.
EDG is.
Oh yeah, I think it almost had to be. It's interesting for me that the swap from 100 Thieves just because
we had a deal gift
500
if
we saw
EDG
them playing
win.
with this composition and absolutely battered MIBR.
That's not
with
what
it.
I
So
said.
it's like there's definitely been times where I think this has worked for them, but at the same time, I think that Yoru right now is such a sort of strong choice in terms of the agent pool.
I
so
said
I can't really
if
say I'm
all
overly surprised.
4
I don't think it will
Chinese teams
change
win
too
today,
much about how this composition
I
is
will
overall
gift
gonna be
500.
played. Nonetheless,
and I will do it
as you said,
happily.
I think EDG, they're going to have the opportunity here
I know
to
what I
obviously
said.
set the tone in terms of the pacing. I think
You guys
Haven
are
has been a pretty comfortable
the dementia
map for
hasn't
them,
hit
and
that hard
over
yet.
At least the last couple of times they played it, it's been that defensive side where they've been strong. So kind of have to wait and see if they're going to be able to at least put up a decent showing here.
I just want a good game, honestly, but I do want 100 Thieves to win.
Well, kicking us off, it will be a
I must wait a moment.
Clear intention to take this towards the A site from EDG. They've left a trap on C for the push, but it is
5 players down through long. A direct
Busio, this is the round. Busio gets off to a good
start. But rotation's already in. Asuna
How did Asuna die before
immediately, and another following up is 100 Thieves.
How did Asuna manage to die before Busio?
Cryo managing to fly under the radar at least, picks up one.
How the fuck?
Paranoia delivered, gets him a second, but they're losing players second by second.
Xander
in for the double, leaves him in
Xander.
1v1.
Oh my god, yo, this kid is nice.
It doesn't
HDMI
matter.
is him.
ZJC able to take it across the line.
Yeah, someone who came over, I believe, from Tai Lu, and has definitely shown some promise in the past. Of course, you might be wondering, have I seen this guy before? It is the name change away from what was quite a few more
He's nice.
letters.
He's actually nice.
The mix.
What the fuck, Asuna?
Oh, it just slipped my
Asuna's just
mind.
like,
I
fuck
think
this,
Quinton
I'm
let it down,
peeking
so
all
I'll
of them,
wait for him to
Busio.
come
I
back
will
and he'll be
protect,
able
and
to
then
let
just
you know
die.
of that one, but no, a strong showing in the pistol from him.
He
and
literally
what
had an
I like to see
anime
as well is just
fucking
the
entrance
already getting
into
off
that
to a
bomb
good start.
site.
The fact that he's
And then just died.
aggressive in that pacing. I think especially on a map like this, if you can get him rolling, he's going to be a terrifying force. But the same could be said for
Basically
Cryo.
the same
He
exact
still
hit.
did some damage on the site. Of course,
100
in
Thieves
the
is
best
reading
of
it.
one stage, we were talking about the value of the pistols.
Eventually,
and it
100 Thieves is
change
gonna
at
re-clear
least
this.
per map, but of course,
That's what these
a
guys
lot
are
more of
waiting
an
for.
opportunity to reset into the next if things don't go your way.
And here it comes.
On that 1-0 start, attack looking to
Oh,
towards the A
Oh my
site.
god.
Fortunately, Konkan's already been taken
nah, it's
down.
not possible.
Cryo
This is not
with a
possible.
classic pick, but there's plenty of players a little bit further
Cypher
away,
is
able to
making
clean up some of
space
those
up
fights,
B,
able to deny
trying
any
to find the
retrieval
one
of weaponry.
lurker.
And 100
There's a
Thieves,
trip C, they don't have to
well,
worry
they
about
don't have
that.
much of a choice. Classics in hand. A situation where obviously we're not expecting
And
a
they
ton of
mid-round back
damage,
to B.
but anything from this point forward will stand to benefit them. Taking it nice and slow, of course, is that attacking side. Wary of pistols lurking around any corner, and for good reason. Xander almost getting one with the element of surprise.
Yeah, luckily, got Smoggy to watch his back. And for EU, getting out of the smoke shouldn't be easy. He's at least going to get the info of where these remaining players are, but it's nobody to clear out that final
Good
pick.
amount of orbs
a
there.
A little bit dangerous in the early stages of the round, and some decent damage done,
Alright,
unfortunately.
100 Thieves can't get bonus.
For the side of 100 Thieves, they keep all the weapons over. They're going to come in
cannot
with
get
5
bonus.
rifles for the next. Of course,
I feel like EDG
not quite in the
consistently is going to keep trying to do this A
camp,
stuff.
So the buy
A
for the
is
defensive
clearly
side
the
will
game
be
plan.
that little bit better, but
Start A, hold A, hit A.
still going to have to be quite
Chi-Chi
careful
lurk wherever you
with the
want.
caliber of player that's on the other side.
Yeah, this is really where the game will be a little bit meatier.
You missed
I
a
suppose.
Celsius
solid
4K
start
with
for
a Sheriff.
EDG, a 2-0 up.
I can't believe
but
that.
this round,
Please clip it and send
quite
it
a
to
bit
me.
of
I
promise.
need to see that. Oh, what a spam.
Okay.
That's
all right.
Unfortunate way to lose a player off rip. He's just taking him down through the window. Okay, already one player down. That's going to be the Outlaw left on the floor as they trade off to take the Guardian. But still, 2
Or A,
Guardians,
one trip here.
2 Bulldogs,
Yours here,
and an
but
A-side
I don't know.
Mostly open.
They're playing retake no matter what.
Decent shooting chance. They've slowed it down though.
Yeah,
I don't think
also
this trip will
reclaimed
get
the
any
space on the
value.
A-side. I think
Lucio's in.
100 Thieves making a very good read early on of where they're likely to double back
This is
to
good by
with the map
EDG. This is
control
good by
that was
EDG.
lost.
They make a ton of noise
I
in
do like
A.
that spam. It's one of the most common spams
Silva's
in the
not
game,
here to
but with
re-clear A, so they
teams
have to kind of
regularly
keep
wanting
re
to go for these pacier B hits in round number 3, especially when you have weaker weapons. I think it's such a
If
powerful
they can take C
initial
and get
play
the bomb
from
down
EU,
with
and
Kankang staying here,
it's about as free a kill as you're ever
I
going to
think
get.
EDG have a really good chance of
But
winning
now,
this
though,
round.
after some initial presence towards that A side,
Oh,
they
they're
managed to
chilling.
make it into C.
This lurk
where
is going to
there
be
is no
game-winning
resistance.
lurk,
It's a
round-winning
full
lurk.
retake setup for 100 Thieves, which, hey, I don't mind it. Look to use that extra personnel, but the plant is actually seemingly going to be that little bit more aggressive. They're planting for the spawn and looking to push it, but they are walking in to pretty much all the defense.
I'm out of here.
This is a difficult scenario, and Asuna jumping and spraying.
NC.
Still, it ends up remarkably close.
Honestly,
a
NC
couple
by
of picks
EDG.
from the side put it down to 2 alive on 100 Thieves. You know, considering, what was it, a 4v2, 5v2 at that point, and Asuna just goes, I'm going to jump in and start shooting around. I don't know what game.
What do you guys want him to
idea,
do?
but,
He's creating
well,
space.
If it works, it works.
That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad.
I feel like there's always been something like that when watching Arsenal as well. Like, just where he'll go for
He
these,
had a
like,
good stun, and then
see him
he
do something,
jump
and you're
peeked
like, that
to not
doesn't
get
make
lined up.
sense when watching anyone else
This
play.
isn't bad.
What was that?
Said JC,
was
welcome
good.
to North America. You're in for a treat, but no, I think the hero of the round is still EU. Like, I think you can look at this squad, and obviously, historically, and even in regular times, like Cryo has been an incredible player, but I think someone you always have to highlight is EU. They had a
Double
fantastic
tag here.
game yesterday versus Fnatic.
They're
even
walking
in
up A
defeat,
now.
and has brought a hell of a lot of value.
Omen's here to Paranoia,
to the
and
squad
they have breach
joining.
stun? They don't. They actually use
And
it
that's
to
the
take
other thing.
long.
When you look at 100
So they have
Thieves,
to wait
like
for
the
that to
caliber
come
of these
back before they
players,
hit
you're
A.
talking about champions, winners, contenders as well, with the likes
Seeing
of
Silva here,
XL.
though, kind of convincing. It's probably
expectations are still pretty high.
If it was
even
like
if
a
the success
Cypher or an
hasn't been there
Omen,
for
it's
a while.
different. Even a Jet.
A minute left on the clock, and you can see
now
G2
Silva's showing himself garage.
pushing into that space on B.
While they hold
looking
A, I
for
like this
an
a lot.
opportunity.
EDG's playing good.
The drone
EDG's
to go
actually
through
playing
the
good.
doors, clear that player up close, and the judge, not something you're going to want to challenge, but this is all just...
Oh my god.
What? I was going to say it's all posturing. It's just them feeling out the space. They've gotten a wall being killed there over towards the doors. The judge down, and this puts a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves on that side of the map.
This is just
I
really
would
good
have thought
calling.
that they rotate out of that A site, but they're still very much expecting EDG to take it there.
This is
Well, we
fantastic
see that
calling
movement
here.
towards the C site.
Bustio's
Well, now Bustio
absolutely
is set
cooked.
up, and has a hell of a challenge
about to
on
get
his hands
stunned.
without that garage control.
Oh, he didn't get
Almost
stunned.
feels like he needs to get 2 here as a minimum. There's nobody else even remotely close, and he gets nothing.
I mean, yeah.
ZJC, another high impact kill.
We
We saw
save.
it in the
We
pistol. He
save.
basically won it for them, and now
Double
this round's
B-lurk
looking
here,
done.
they just save.
I think the remaining players on 100 Thieves are almost forced to save, and it feels a bit silly with how, well, sort of just 2 kills have gone the other way, but you look at the finances, you got a couple of players who can maybe invest into like a Guardian, a Bulldog.
Why are
or
you not
something
watching
of
the
likes,
SEN
or
game?
Maybe Cryo can drop a proper rifle over, but if they don't save these 3 weapons, the chances are they're not going to be able to have a buy in the next round. And I think EDG have made that realization. Okay, nobody's come around this position. We need to clear these guns out.
Oh,
and that
no.
they will.
They needed that
A
gun
full swing
bad.
into spawn, takes down one. The other's backing off. You can see Asuna up in heaven
That is
and already
uncharacteristic of Dan
sprinting
dying there.
away from that big push coming down. They should be able to get those 2 across the line without too much of an issue, but yeah, it's a weird round. You look at 100 Thieves there. They have their garage and C player. They have a 3 stack on A early, despite
If Sen is
being
actually
made towards
close to
garage.
losing,
And
let me know.
It's this reveal here. No, it wasn't.
But I assume
It
Sen is
was
going to win
not.
that game.
They actually blocked the reveal
It's
and
this
still
reveal.
was able to get
Never
it.
mind. He just spammed it.
Yeah, we switched away. We didn't see it in the moment, but it was a blind
That's
spam
crazy.
through the wall. That's
Oh,
unreal.
both teams
You
are
gotta
fighting
be
C. Both
a
teams are
little
fighting
bit
C.
tilted when that
Shit's
happens,
about to hit
because
the
that's
fan.
also maybe a little bit
Except
of sweet justice.
one team
with
has
the
breach.
spam that came through a couple of rounds ago through the wall, but that one's more absurd, if anything.
Oh, he
That's
doesn't have
a
his
straight
stun out.
walk up.
Oh, Asuna.
Like, okay, he took so much damage.
Asuna!
What? What?
What a round!
That kill couldn't see a thing.
They don't know he's on the
Takes
left.
the
They don't
head
know.
clean off. They only had a couple of guns to play with in this scenario.
Oh
but it
my
takes
god, they had no
worked
idea.
out for them.
He TP'd.
Blink and you miss it. 100 Thieves break back.
Well, Asuna's taken over in that one. A straight
Yeah,
push
I
down,
agree.
a stun that perfectly delayed those big swings.
All I'm saying is Simon would have had the stun out. I'm just being real.
But that's still a fantastic shot from him.
Unbelievable. And here, you know, they've been pretty direct in taking
I'm
the
just
A
being
plays, then A space into slow mid push and garage push.
No
so
hate,
the idea
no
there
hate.
from 100 Thieves to go down on C, they probably thought they'd get free space, and instead they had a perfectly timed push,
G2
great
of all
utility.
people didn't
Following
expect
up
that.
into this round, the same thing, direct A play, opening
yeah.
pick is wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Xander caught after one,
100
but there's
Thieves just wins.
plenty more players to fill in that space. And 100 Thieves, now that we're seeing that little bit of aggression coming out of them off rip,
Oh,
they
yeah,
seem
it's
to be a different team altogether.
Yeah, I think that maybe in some of the early rounds they were showing a bit
Was
too
Simon's
much
supportive
respect
utility that
for EDG.
good? I
Like, you can
honestly
understand it. They're
think he
champions
is the
winners.
best
You're
breach
talking
I've
about
seen play this
Khan,
game.
the man with the most aura
Honestly,
on the planet.
no,
Like, he will
actually
literally
not even trying to
stand up
glaze.
and sing after winning a Champions MVP. Like, it really doesn't get any better than that. But I think with this composition, you almost have to show that little bit of extra
I don't know about his
disrespect.
other
Like, I'm gonna
agents, but
sprint
his
down, I'm gonna take
breach
these
on
fights
Lotus, his
well,
breach on
the last
Haven,
couple of rounds again
were
confident. I
some
will
of the best
say,
I've seen.
For me, very happy to see Bustio back on an international stage. I just think that he has so much more flair than anyone else. I've seen this round before.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a little slower,
Asuna
a little more
with the
tempered.
fucking
The
first
paranoia
bloods.
primed and ready.
I mean, again,
Fired
Simon
through
would have
by
had the
Magi to
stun
try
out,
and
dog.
delay. This
Wait,
time
did we really show
EDG
this
a
round?
bit more ready. They hadn't put all their eggs in one basket with a big C long swing.
This is advantage
They
EDG
waited
right
it
now.
out. And as a result,
Chichu got a huge
relatively
kill.
even footing with that pick from Chichu. That's opened the B site. That's given info on Cryo as well, so no jump scare for him. And they'll go right back towards this C site, up against the EU, who was their standout player in their opening matchup here at EWC. And you see why.
Yeah,
connecting two solid shots and leaving Chichu
Good
to
job
pick
by
up a
Cryo, not
3K.
overextending here either.
There's a minute to do so, but they know exactly where he is.
I like this as well. It gives them an opportunity to sort of group up and actually play this one together. A split 1v1 for Chichu, the guy's terrifying. There's a real chance that he takes that
Honestly,
round home
Chichu
instead.
is
Even
very
though
capable
they
of
haven't
winning this
managed to
round.
do something with the ult other than information. The main thing is both players are now playing off of each other.
Oh no.
This 2v1 has just become so much more difficult for G2 to try and win, and that's incredibly well played. And again, another high impact round from EU, a second 3K that he's added to the table, and I believe that's now them taking the lead.
It's one of those moments really where you see that like the coaching staff maybe would have even thought about calling a pause coming out of round 4, like leaving B site completely open and stacking heavy towards A, expecting EDG to run the same round again and again, and even playing passive on that stack.
They got rid of ISO
it was a terrible
for
idea,
extra
and
speed.
it was one that, you know, it's a gamble.
Plus,
because if they do go
Neon,
A, great.
if a
But
Neon
when
is
they
running
don't,
into a
when
Cypher's
EDG
bomb
play the
site,
map, it's an easy win.
With ISO,
And I
ISO
think
has a
that
hard time
they've
trading.
obviously
But if
heard the
you're
players communicating
with the
that.
Neon,
Okay, we need to play
then
a little bit
basically
more
both are
aggressive.
scaled in
We need to
together.
make a
either
little bit more
not
aggro
Yoru can't
control
get hit by the
in those
Cypher
early
troops.
rounds, and no need
So
for
you're
a pause,
honestly
'cause they had
ensuring a
the right
trade, at
ideas
least.
in between those rounds. Again,
Is why
the
I
early
assumed they
aggression
got rid of
gets
ISO.
100 Thieves
They
the
just
advantage.
want to do Yoru Neon
Now
instead.
5 versus 4 to play with. Still a couple ultis that could make this, at least turn this back
Neon
in
is just harder
EDG's
to
favor
kill.
a little bit. The Rolling Thunder for
Than an
ZJC.
ISO would be.
The Hunter's Fury for nobody as well, and clearing out these spaces, but they need something to go their way soon.
It is just this
Okay, they're
aggression and
confident, bro. They're
re-aggression.
confident. They're very confident.
You think you've managed to survive
Very,
that initial
very
hit,
confident.
that you could see EDG are trying to slow things down to be more prepared for the way that 100 Thieves are playing, but it doesn't seem to be working for them. And Arsenal has just been incredible with that first bullet accuracy. It's some of the shakiest aim I've ever seen in my life, but somehow manages to make it look even better than just someone hitting those first initial one-taps. And while for Smoggy, he can take the spike if he wanted
30
to.
seconds left.
But I don't think he's going to do that in a 1 versus 5. And if anything, maybe just holding on to the gun will be a choice. It's difficult, though, because I think the way
has had
100
a
Thieves are
lot
playing,
of impact
you
already.
can see that
like
EDG are currently adapting their game to try and counter it. And because
Honestly,
of that,
EDG
some of
is
the early
really
success they
only
had in like the pistol and these
done
more
well in the
direct,
pistol round.
aggressive
Although
takes,
they should have won the round where
that's
Chichu
what
lurked
was
on B.
working for them on the
The
attack
two guys
side.
C
They
should
can't
have
do that
not
because
died
they
to death.
might just run into Arsenal's bullets or a wall bang from EU. Like, they have to be a little bit more tentative, but that's actually kind of messing up their own game plan.
This opening fight was interesting as well because you look at some of the others like the C long play where, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Normally you have a ton of utility. This time it was just a drone sent up through the smoke, and then Asuna goes,
Nice
yeah,
shots.
I'll just run it down at him. And of course they're jumping out of the way to avoid the reveal, to avoid
Asuna
being
10 and
spammed by
5.
the reveal of the drone afterwards. They don't expect this guy to just come out swinging, and that shows really the difference as these rounds keep going. As we hit 4 in a row for 100 Thieves, the confidence is now sky high.
so
They don't
broke.
need those
Smoggy has to
3
win this round
pieces of utility to
single-handedly.
go for that fight.
They're gonna
They're
stick to the
willing
A
to
game
just
plan.
grab the reveal and immediately scrap.
Both
At least
trips are
Asuna
C.
is.
Yeah,
They have to worry about the B gap, so Omen has to
Why
stay towards
not?
B.
With the success he's had already on the defensive side, you can understand
Mind Lucio's playing
why
B
they're
now.
going to continue this aggression. Paranoia set up for the 1-2 punch of the double
Ooh, I
duelist.
kinda like the
Any
setup, though.
contact in that direction will be a problem, and they're leaving
They cannot
Boostio
go sewer.
basically
If they
just
go sewer,
alone
they are
for
so
information. Of
cooked.
course, there is a gate crash up top, which could be available. Now, in terms of finances, this round is incredibly weak for EDG, but they do have some ults, and that's what you have to be wary of.
Do you think he
a
still
rolling
comes like he's
thunder
at
that
war? Yeah,
potentially gets you a
sure.
gun, a Hunter's Fury placed in the right position, and this could
They go
get
Cypher
dangerous,
C.
but you can tell that EDG have a good read on the economy. They are playing a lot more passive than they have been, and because of that, EDG
good
must
call
just be
to
sat there
leave.
going, "Ow,
A
well,
didn't
we've kind
smell
of
right
just
to them.
wasted a minute."
It's another one of those rounds where, you know, a risk is being taken. It's being covered now by Xander, but most of the time he stood there
If
paranoid
they get to
and
save
had
their
the
breach ult
B-side
here,
contact
EDG win this round.
Work wonderfully for EDG, but it's a gamble in where they take it. Towards the C site through Garage is clearly the play. 100 Thieves know that. The TP coming through from Xander from the shadows that was cancelled on C-Long, spotted them.
Really
They
good
hear the noise in Garage, and now the flank coming through.
So
right,
Do they use their
a lot
breach
of
ult?
damage done.
Now they will, I
Follow
think.
up by G2. This is looking doable. They'll even put the Hunter's Fury in, starting to believe, but perhaps they shouldn't.
No, they got
That's
flanked by
behind.
Austin. I didn't even
And he
notice.
takes the picks easily.
Oh, no.
100 Thieves, you know, you can see that even with the Hunter's Fury, EDG
Oh,
believed
no,
for
I
a
think it's
second,
wraps
but
for you guys.
that belief
Me too.
quickly faded away.
That might be one of the funniest Neo notes ever because he was already behind him.
unnecessary.
He was
I don't think
already
EDG
behind
wins this
him.
round,
He
or
was
this
already
game,
dead.
or this
The
map, at
only thing
least.
that did was alert him. He was there. It's like, wait, what are you?
Well, he found a pick just before as well, so they're probably calling it out. He sat there as Sova going, oh, I'm not long for this world.
The shock dart from EU as well, though, just
Very good flank
absolutely
here.
destroyed. But
Very good flank. He got flashed by his
What?
teammate too.
What?
the ZJC one wasn't even a headshot. He didn't headshot him. Like that.
He was low from the shock dart destroyed him.
got
Looking
low.
good. They're
And
looking
then
good, though.
Like, I feel like you could make a highlight reel of just straight BS kills from Arsenal alone in this map. And wow, it's no
How's the other
surprise
game
that we're
going?
getting a tactical balls out from EDG because what was a pretty solid start to this game from them has quickly diminished into them. They're just getting battered. Like there's not really been much to write home about. Like the highlight of that round
What's the
for them
score?
was
8-4
G2
set?
getting
Ah.
one kill.
Over.
And from then
Shit's over.
onwards, it was just them getting mowed down. Sure, they had weaker weapons, but as you mentioned, they put an ult into that round. They clearly invested at least a little bit to try and get something done.
Simone
Now, it
Biles.
said, last time they played this map, it was the defensive side versus the likes of Titan and FPX that looked much better for them. But I'll be honest with you,
12 and
the
5,
way things
huh?
are going, I feel like it needs to be
Yeah,
a
they're gonna need
complete
Kankang to do
change
some
of
Kankang
pace for
shit
them to
right
come
here.
back into this game because
Otherwise,
Arsenal
this
and
shit is
EU
over.
just frying.
gotta be able
12
to
and 5,
compete.
11 and 3.
This is the scary thing as well. 100 Thieves obviously on form, but for EDG,
I did not run an ad.
very similar
I
to
did
what we
not run the
saw in
ad.
that previous game that they played.
I promise you that.
Oh, Hunter's Fury pick.
Okay.
Damage done as well.
Asuna, stay alive.
Up
Stay
against,
alive.
They're destroying them.
GNG got
Like,
wrecked.
this is a buy round. They're just running it down. They've already got a Hunter's Fury kill. They got a kill to the play. They're in spawn, Mitch. The EDG are cowering in spawn.
Straight off a timeout as well. And what I'm saying, like,
And
up
nobody's
against
1
Genji
HP.
got wrecked in the same fashion. It was an early start that looked okay,
Yeah, they're getting
and then a
owned, man.
commanding
They are
lead, and it
actually
looked like they
getting
didn't have anything to say in those rounds from, what, round 3 onwards, essentially. Here, they get a 3-1 start. It's now 6-3. They're being dominated in almost every fight that 100 Thieves are going for, sometimes with utility, sometimes without. This time, a crossfire. Asuna gets ahead of it. And sure,
trades.
a couple of picks come in, but look at how desperately low they are. Still 3 rifles on the
Yeah,
other
it's
side.
too low.
It's still control of the map. Still got them boxed in with
Abusuna's a
Boostio
good spot
pushed
as
up.
well.
This
The
is
free
like
2K for him.
major deja vu for EDG.
Oh, there's no way they expect Boostio to be here.
enemy remaining.
And they're both within a shot or two. Okay, I don't know how he's not hit that one.
Seconds left.
I feel like that one was almost as free as the next one. Fair enough. Boostio's not, you know, he's the leader. Doesn't need to get kills. He'll leave that to Cryo and Xander to finish off. It is Kankan.
Actually, he's shooting like
If there's
me right now.
anyone you'd want here in this scenario,
He actually is.
he would be the guy.
No way.
gonna
No
hear the
way
steps
Kankang can win
of
this round. No fucking way.
The clone running past, but it doesn't really tell him.
Although they
too
are
much
walking into his
information.
crosshair.
He's locked in the back corner, but the plant
never
could
mind.
suggest that
you
maybe
did, bruh.
he's gone all the way back towards Long. The first onto Cryo. That's not
Okay.
bad, but he's not going to correct in time to find out onto Xander. It's a nice attempt from Kankan. But the
That
round
would've been an
seemed dead
insane
from
clutch to
almost
win
the
with that
beginning. Like,
health.
the way that they basically approached that round was just, okay,
They
they've called a
need
pause.
5.
They've tried
EDG
something. Let's just
absolutely
Hunter's
need these
Fury
next
and
2
run
rounds.
it down immediately. And they had
Or
2
this shit
kills in
is
the first,
over.
like, yeah, like first few seconds. Like, look, that was basically off the barrier dropping.
I do not believe in this
It was.
defense
Yeah,
side.
the
and I haven't even
first
seen
second that there was an opportunity for it.
It's just again. It's the same guy. He's just spamming him through smoke.
Standing.
Genuinely just need an Asuna package of every BS kill he's gotten so far. And this is the problem. Again, you look at Asuna, great game that he's playing here. He's 14-6 at the moment. EU delivering on the same level that he did in their opening matchup.
Okay, Asuna should
Like
die
I'm
here.
saying, for EDG, this is what this tournament has been for them so far. They played a BO1. They could be going out here now. Finally, an opening pick.
Nice shot.
They need to have a commanding comeback into this half. 7-5 closeout. At least then, it's the best of a bad situation.
They saw it, right?
The spark lit right at the end.
Yeah, they're good on the defense. I think they're just. I'm less worried so much about the direct scoreline and more so just the manner.
Xander really good push here. Did they read it or no?
Destroyed.
This push just allows them to stack B.
Managing to shut down Arsenal is a great start.
B is the call.
He has been the bane of their lives.
B is the god call here.
ZJC. He probably has a smile on his face just seeing that he's gone down. And maybe he won't get spammed through a wall or a smoke or something this round. And while the gamble so far from 100 Thieves is not the right one.
They also have the Omen holding A, which is fine. And they have Chichu holding Garage.
Might give them the information that they need.
So they're all set, but Xander is going to TP
they're going to start their push up
past the trip.
But it is being watched.
Spike planted.
A deep play from 100 Thieves. Smoggy, like you said,
flanking is the only way they win.
They've sent back Chichu as well. They'll be covering that C walk up, but Xander still manages to get the pick. That pulls Smoggy in the other direction. ZJC filling in the space.
What is happening?
Smoggy gets another. For the squad of EDG, they're now fully in control. The time ticking, backside B controlled there for them.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Kankan spotted in the corner. Lurking in the back of their mind is Smoggy, and it's Kankan with the op shot to put it all onto EU. A standout player for them in their opener. A solid, reliable pair of hands here, but it's not to be. And a much needed round for EDG Connected. They get the opening kill. They trade out along the way. And this is the important thing. Like you said, Tom, it's not about 7-5 as a scoreline. You come out and you go, oh, okay, well,
this all happened because of
the fact we were 3-1 up,
U2K
and not
at
only
C.
were they losing
the half just collapsed right there.
So convincingly. I mean, EDG had no say. For 6 straight rounds, finally they're back with their hands on the reins.
Yeah, it was a bold call anyway. A glass cannon operator purchased up for Kankan, but
Please trip B or Garage. I kind of agree. At least Garage, if not B.
Put it in his hands. He can turn
or
around.
Or put trips A, which is fine as well.
Now we even have a little bit of extra spice of life. He'd managed to find the kill with the Vandal.
I wish someone was kind of
just to make sure no one could push it. That hasn't worked. Finally, Cryo will be able to at least get the trade, but even still, again, Arsenal being down is not bad for EDG. That does feel like a worthwhile trade out, and now they're going to try and
that's
down
massive,
on it.
Man.
It's not pretty though from nobody.
I don't mind him pushing up in that space. Yes, he's alone, and it was a 4v4, but the B space has been left open by 100 Thieves so many times that the contact play seems worth it. But with him going down, now the players are left with a disadvantage. Moving back into this C site, the space has been filled in. Cryo was towards the A site, but now they've got numbers ready and waiting. An easy pick. A good trade, though, by Smoggy keeps them in it. Rolling Thunder still online.
Xander does not have paranoia.
They might use this a bit more aggressively to try to take this control.
Shocks and dart.
Maybe you'd expect them to almost try and challenge the spawn. They are going to try and challenge the spawn, but they don't realize that they've already lost too much control.
Beautiful.
It's going to be left now just to Smoggy it while
sorry, guys.
Thunder doesn't even give him a second
Sorry
notice.
To all the EDG fans. No Simon, no party.
He looks like he's washing his hands of them.
No, this really is a confident display from 100 Thieves. 4 rounds, it's not the end of the world, but in the context of how we got here, EDG were 3-1 up. They have a lot of ground to recover going into the second half.
What's happening? It's so loud.
I think this could be the round to pull it out.
I have to watch this round. This is a big round, 9-6. Coco Nut.
Ready to punish Zelsis, who has been the lurk over on the A side, supported by Viva, also in long. But Happy Way.
Wait.
Holy. Yeah.
Just spammed him?
Threading the needle through double doors.
He spammed him, and he has a camp for bottom C.
Rounds,
and they have a trip garage, and they have a trip B.
Been at that double door, but this time it's Coconut. Some swaps and positions for XLG.
And the op has the A line.
Sentinels just hoping to play off contact, now avoiding the drone, but presence in mid, that's what XLG have to work off of.
It's going to be difficult without Narrate, no recon, no drone to get them in. Going to have to be some setup from Bang here to do it. Seconds caught in the trap and will eat the stun.
Okay.
Oh, Bang, big kill.
After Zeki got caught by a trip and some damage taken,
oh,
nonetheless, Zekin.
Oh shit, Sen surely not.
That look is so hot because of the work that was done on the right side
Sen
of the map.
surely
How
not.
patient was Raga as well, knowing that eventually Zelsis will walk into
quite
me.
the
I'm
spot
going to
here.
get this shot, and he does deliver. And late in the round now, rotation will finally be called. It's Coconut's turn to show.
Oh, what a kill.
Versus Zekken.
Oh, what a kill.
The two top
What a kill.
Proving it right now. This is now winnable.
2v4.
2 versus 2 in a post plan.
But Rarga with the op hopefully can find a different gun once he gets into around the garage area. And Zekken and Bang have much use.
This round is the game decider for XLG if they lose.
2 versus 2. Rarga with the slow walk up.
Oh, what a stun. What a stun. Now they know they're both there. Good smoke as well. GG.
Rarga with the flash, the dash.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a dash. What a dash. What a dash.
Rarga. Tricky plays coming on through. And would you look at that, both members of Sentinel turn around for him. They forgot about Viva. There's 2 members of XLG alive.
I actually can't believe they lost. That was a really good dash.
Hesitated for a moment, kept eyes on CT, and then still turned. Both members, really, that just gives the game away to Viva. Of course.
Also, John Cuty's Viper.
Concerned a little bit about Rarga, but you know the
That's
play.
new.
I mean, you can just see the play in slow motion. You see Rarga drop down the cloudburst through the Omen smoke. Obviously, he's dashing into that one. 2020 hindsight says you don't have both players turning your heads to look at that one, and what Viva says, thank you very much for the round.
This forces Sen into a save and chance for XLG to stay within 1. Farm up the ultimates they need to get
Surely
to
XLG don't win this game, right? Mr. Fallen, hello.
Now because of all these Cypher trips, the cameras, Sen just have to scale up slowly.
Trip for garage, camera garage, trip B. These trips keep hitting too.
Zekken did get 1 trip down, so now B is a little bit of concern. Zelsus is rather Zekken is going to try and sell this one.
C-split, Jet is here, Cypher and Breach are on the rotate though.
He's going to transfer that one over towards C.
Oh, that's a massive kill. This should be a clean round. This should be a clean round for XLG.
The knives and everything.
Right?
They could connect. Let's go back to the op, and it's dropped and something. Wants to pick
No way, yo. No way this is happening right now. No way.
2 versus 3, but against Vandals.
Okay.
XLG unite and at Hunter's Fury.
Well, they made them use Sovol. That's something.
And XLG at arm's reach.
Team Ace coming through, team effort coming through. Operator secured as well, you would imagine. Yep, picked up, given back over towards Rarga. Really would have liked to have seen a bit more from Rarga. Could have been a cleaner round if Rarga actually landed shots on his Blade Storm there. Was assisted, of course, by Havoya. We did see the flash.
How is this match close? I actually don't know.
Just a couple of
I'll be honest,
shots,
I don't know.
Rarga, he's been sharp at various points in the past, but this tournament again has been a bit of a struggle for him mechanically.
Tech pause. See you later.
Out of there, outlaw shot not going to land, and they're going for aggressive push towards A main. Oh goodness!
Wait, EDG one pistol.
Overrun, but the site has been taken back. A full rotation here from Asuna. And Smoggy so late coming back from A that he will catch them off guard. EDG seem to have this one easily.
We actually have a game. If there's a bonus in play, we have a game.
The question was, would there be any more damage? Chichu 21 HP.
You guys think Simon is watching this? Like,
but those weapons are brought through to the next.
Yeah, they got everything they needed. The low HP, okay, sure, you might have to rebuy some shields, but it ultimately becomes irrelevant, and it gives them that opportunity once again to try and get something done going into this bonus round. But yeah, you look at the buy rounds overall, and that is where we saw 100 Thieves have the majority of their success.
For sure.
One enemy remaining.
1-2 punch of Arsenal and EU being the difference makers, but Smile's still there on Kankan's face, and that you know, it fills you with confidence.
No. Honestly, I think it would be banned every time.
For someone like Chronicle, you just go,
I'm not even kidding.
I think
everyone would ban it every time. Someone would.
We've already had the trap destroyed on C. Shock dart sent through by EU has broken that and left the cam as the only real
the free
piece of information they have to work with.
The free ass C-bomb site, and they killed him.
And through the cage.
No bonus, no bonus. Chichu's going to have a god round.
When it comes to these spams.
Kid yourself.
And another down by 100 Thieves. Busio lurking over on the A side. Grabs himself a double. And this round is done and dusted. Before it even gets off the ground, EDG have come crashing down.
Yeah, this now comes down to how much nobody wants to put into this. Of course, they do have some credits for the next round, but saving the gun might hold a little bit of extra value. I think he's been spotted as well.
Simon allegedly got benched because he has bad attitude. He doesn't want to prac. I wouldn't want to prac either if I
too many of their own away. So it kind of comes down to just being clever about it. I like the dart just coming over the top of the map. He's having to fall back.
Let's show up and play, you know what I mean?
I think with how much time, how many angles would need to be cleared, there's
He's like, yeah, I'm a rookie, I already beat the game.
Nobody's going to be able to
I literally just started and I beat the game. Why are we even pracking? I won
by now.
by
There's no
not
chance,
pracking.
but another round for 100.
Why would I
Thieves.
prac now?
The question is this going to be right back to winning ways? The streak
kinda
of
see where
rounds
he's
that they
coming
found
from.
in the previous
That
basically
Marved
locked EDG out
mindset.
of it. But this one's got to be frustrating. The lurk on A gets great value,
2 minutes
but
of
here
ads?
it's all about spams.
Should be 3.
Okay, Cryo actually got a little bit of a glimpse of the player before taking them down through the smoke. And that prompted this full A push as they go for the rotate through their opponent's spawn. But Boostio's there waiting for them. It's got to be frustrating,
Shouldn't
though,
be
just
that.
the amount of times. Like,
It's too low.
Asuna has been hyper-aggressive. He's been supported by utility most
All right,
of the time.
EDG, show me
EU
something.
has found
Give me
so
something
many
to
kills through
fucking
walls,
bite on.
through smokes, through just spams.
Good shock.
The same shock dart fired through here, and it will be one trap
Good
down.
C
But
default
this
here.
time they've left
Omen
one
watching
a bit
A.
more
Oh, they've
passive,
walked down mid.
attempting to punish that
Oh, they
slide
walked
in.
down
But
mid.
it's also
Xander.
they've just given up.
Oh!
The side completely. But you've got this super aggressive push through
Why do you
middle
keep
that just
fighting? Why do you
wasn't
keep
caught.
fighting, dog?
Xander
Okay,
was
never mind.
not
You're good.
prepared for that sort of a swing.
They killed Omen. That's huge. No
EDG
smokes.
Try and almost match the level of aggression
No
we
smokes,
saw in
they
the
can't
last
really
half,
hit
but
any
with
site.
a completely different set of abilities to back it up. And 100 Thieves would decide, okay, we don't want to get picked apart here. Let's group up.
Oh my
move
god.
around as a squad.
The round just ends in
At
mid
worst,
here.
we try and get a trade. At best, if we can find one of these players, maybe we can level things up. Going through the spawn is an interesting piece, though. They're just trying to avoid all the extra utility. The drone
Look at
isn't
them, they're
going to find them. So
T-spawn,
as of
the
right
dogs.
now, EDG are clueless to where they've gone.
Oh,
although
the timing's
Kankan
gone.
Has the right
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, just misses
He
the
saw
timing
two.
on
He
it.
saw two. He saw two. He saw
Now they know
Sova. He
it's
saw
gonna be an
Yoru.
A-side play. A very unusual round. 4 players in the attack.
Honestly, they found the gap.
5 players for
100
defense,
Thieves
basically
have
making a
found the
column
gap.
over on Garage. You don't normally see map control like that. And 100 Thieves read it perfectly, even with that push up through mid. Not the initial one, but the second one, and how they were being held. The wrap through spawn.
Oh,
On
that's a
site
massive
now,
kill. Holy
Kankan
fuck.
wins that. Stunned up, but he's still
Clean
good
round.
for the fight. And it all
Wait,
goes
100 Thieves is broke.
crumbling
No,
down
they're not.
for
They're
100
not. They have
Thieves. That
plenty
win
of money.
streak that we saw in the first half, not likely to be replicated here.
That is a
EU will
very
find nothing.
key clean
And
round here.
EDG,
EDG gets to
5
build
players
money.
alive. It's a flawless round to put
Any
them 9 and
ults?
7.
Any ults in play?
Yeah,
Nobody's
I
away.
think the
One away
great
from
thing
Sova
there
ult,
from
which
EDG
she will
is
get.
you see what happens when they're actually able to set up. Because that was the main problem with that first half, is they were being bullied and battered and bruised before they even got to make their own
Killing
set
Omen
play.
that
This
early
one was
is
a little bit slower
prime.
from 100 Thieves, and because of that, you then get the setup retake. You get those extra supported pieces of utility. You get to moving as a unit, and that's where
If you're
EDG
doing a
play
C
their
default
best
though, I'm
Valorant.
surprised they don't
The
have a
7th
guy in
round
window
onto the
room
board.
holding like an off angle.
Similarly
for a
to the
mid.
last half, it's that,
Like
that
Cypher.
3-1 start, and that
Shouldn't
was where it
Cypher
all came
be in
crashing
window?
down. So
And then Omen
like we
on
are
the
gonna
box.
have ourselves, but maybe just a
Oh, a tech
small
pause?
moment.
Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here real quick. Oh, another tech pause? Fuck this shit.
Have been eliminated. At least they did go to map 3, so it's kind of a good effort, as best as they could without that 5th.
This is why I run ads.
And then stage 2 is on the horizon. Some that I think it started in China, but very, very much around the corner for a lot of regions. With Corrode into the mix, and then having to prep for that, and prep for this, and travel back and forth. This is
Please, I beg.
burnout
I mean, what are we supposed to do here?
Man, the hard
Oh,
work
oh,
is
oh, oh.
gonna really
Oh, it's back.
On the other side, though, so that's at least something. XLG have pushed them to a third. No, I've actually just checked the score. Like, XLG might be coming back. Never mind. Never mind. It might be a very, bad day for
bad D.
Yeah,
100
bad D. A
Thieves
bad day for
need to win this round.
North America, but
More than
100 Thieves
EDG do.
still in a good spot right now.
In terms of economy, at least. 100 Thieves is planning on a full C hit, and
Stack up of that
Smoggy
right
is
side of the map.
leaving.
In fact, even
This
Smoggy
is the
starting
wrong
to rotate
read.
away from C.
5v5
I guess they're
retake,
sort of expecting that it's
and
either gonna
no
be that
Sova ults.
fast-paced initial battle.
Are we at least going to get the
and if
orb in
it's
time?
not, well, then they might as well
No,
just
they
play
won't.
the retake, because they have got this one completely wrong.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the
Oh,
cam get placed on A,
no.
they heard a
Nope,
fake
no orb.
TP put in.
He wanted the orb, he couldn't get it.
The ballot it off the top of my head.
It's too late,
I
guys.
don't know what 100 Thieves have done to
5v5
fully sell
retake.
that fake, but a free C site claim. A plan
Wait.
secured. Boostio.
Wait,
taken
how has
out.
Cypher died?
In
How?
towards
How has
Garage.
Cypher died?
As EDG look to flood back in, they're already thinning their
Oh,
herd
Cryo.
quite nicely.
Cryo cells.
Getting up to a
Beautiful
triple,
from Cryo
and
cells.
it's a 2v1 now with nobody left
I think
alone.
Cryo loses this
Cryo
round.
needing a
Is that
4K
weird?
to take this across the line, and he's going to commit
I
that
actually think
TP,
Cryo...
making
Oh,
his
no,
way
he
off
wouldn't
the
see
site,
this.
buying a little bit more time. The smoke fading, he's been caught, but
he's kind
that
of
actually
low here.
confirms that the defuse isn't underway. Just now getting to half.
Oh,
Nobody
beautiful.
spotted as he gets right back
It's
on that
gorgeous.
defuse.
Cryo
And a full
cells.
piece for Cryo puts 100 Thieves up to 10.
Yeah, very well
That could have
played
gone
from
really
him.
bad.
The thing is,
I
you
didn't
look
think
at
Lucio
that
was gonna die
initial
there.
setup, like it does feel like the
I don't even know
retakes
how
from
he died.
EDG are very strong. Already managing
Because
to, I think it was
observing
Smoggy
is
catching
never
out
on point.
Boostio, and then the quick swing from Kankan giving them
That's
that
fine, though. EDG still
man
have a bye.
advantage, but Cryo was just a force to be reckoned with, just
Nice
making sure
shots
that
here.
nobody was getting back out from that connector, from the double doors, and then in the 1v1 at the end. Okay, it got a little dicey for a second where they doubted the smoke, but the second it came down to that tap, he was ready and raring to go. Operator in for
Cypher A
Kankan.
by
Mentioned
himself
it.
and they're rushing
It's always
A.
a difference maker on this defense, but he is
Again,
in the
the
wrong
wrong
place at
read.
the wrong time in back-to-back rounds.
Oh,
Yeah, the A side's
no.
just been overrun again.
5v5 again.
Chichu, he's going back out.
Another
He's
entry
looking
kill.
for the fight and the information on the back of it.
Another entry
Well
kill
played.
without a trade.
The fact that he gets out of there without being punished is huge. Hunter's Fury put through, good tag, and the follow-up is
What
there.
is happening
Cryo down. EU left all alone. He's being flanked out, reads it, but can't land the shot. Well handled, and EDG, they're not letting this one slip without
I
a fight.
mean,
That feels like both
honestly,
teams had
this
that
has
sort
been
of, like,
flawless calling from Boostio.
switch flip in their head where
They
they
have
go,
to win that
am I
round.
showing these guys too much respect? And I
In
think
terms
that
of reading,
round
in
from
terms of reading
Chichu
where the
was
opponent's going to be
exactly that. He
stuck.
goes, they may have the A site, but I'm going to swing and just take one of them out and get all of
EDG
the
have guessed
information.
wrong
So it allowed
twice,
them to
and they almost
take
won
that
both
from
rounds.
mid-control. They then did a lot alongside that sort of Hunter's Fury, and while the
I
Arsenal
guess
swing
you gotta
out this
make a play
time,
there.
it looks a little
Fuck.
bit ridiculous when you watch it back.
This is a BO3, yeah, it is. This is map 1.
I like that. Yeah, exactly as you said, Tom. Just
Why Asuna did that? Because it was 5v4, and they were flooding with the Sova ult, so he felt the need to trade. It was
and he
fine.
manages to find a second. It's a great round from him. And I like to see EDG feeling that little bit more confident, because that was my fear. You know, losing to a team like 100 Thieves.
Wait, are they starting?
It's what will have cost to them.
I think if this game goes live, I'm going to watch
Well,
this.
to be able to close the gap on this side so
Because it's
far.
the last map.
2 pistols in terms of pistol anti-eco. You drop that gun round with the bonus, whatever, but then you get 4 and 5 on that second half. That's what you need.
And the issue is on John QD's side, and I mentioned that just because he's already feeling so much pressure from being the IGL and kind of having
more passive overall, like not taking these super aggressive fights unless they do it as a full squad. So 100 Thieves haven't been able to just catch a stray here and there or have their own defensive setups. This time
Breach
at
ult.
least a little bit
Breach
quicker
ult.
towards middle, but just look at the purchase. That's all
Oh
you.
my god, no way. No
That's all you
way
really
toss
needed
this
to
round.
know.
No
It's
way
not all
you toss
need
this
to know.
round.
What you need to know is somehow they got 2 opening picks
Oh
with a
my
sheriff
God.
and a classic,
Oh
and now
my god, this is so
throwing in
sad.
their ultimates to try
I don't
and
want them to
turn
lose
this
like
round
this.
into a win.
Well, they've got rifles to play with, or they did. Asuna's been dropped. That's the
It's
rifle on the
still
floor.
very recoverable.
Soon to be recovered, perhaps.
Although this
Boostio
EU
to
flank,
take it on the way
this
out, but he
EU
is
flank,
immediately dealt with the blade
yeah,
storm
useless
on
flank, never mind.
Kankan. Now the operator
late.
in play. And it's only a classic spamming through. EU tries to get them from the side,
Okay,
but
they recovered.
no chance. They did very well to find those opening
that
picks,
just
but
cannot happen. They
when
cannot
push
die like
comes
that.
to shove, EDG are the ones coming out
Okay, what
on
are the
top.
ults looking like?
10-9.
Because
one behind
EDG
after
have
an
breach
abysmal
ult.
first half.
Yeah,
So they can run a
this
trap
really
play
is
if they
just
wanted.
quite an odd scenario where you see a classic.
Yeah, they
and a
used.
sheriff
I guess, yeah, they
doing
made
2
100
fights
Thieves.
versus 2
Loki used a
rifles
hella
in
ults
middle.
there just to lose.
I'm not really sure how that managed to go their way, but then the way that they come back into it, like none of the guns were actually retrieved by the attacking side, and then it's just trying to play post with much weaker weapons.
Just
Kankan
open
now
ult. This is really bad
taking
for
the
100
lead
Thieves
in
now.
terms of the kills. That operator, ever present in his
really
hand,
bad.
he is so good. That you almost feel like you need that sort of old school.
Boostio
100
absolutely
Thieves
can't
strat.
die. But
Not
that's good.
avoid
That's a
CNET.
good spot with the camera. They
Let's
avoid the op now.
Kankan.
Kankang's
They've
leaving,
done a
which
good
he
job of it
should.
so far.
He's already been spotted.
Have they? He's got the most kills.
Obvious C split here, and Breach is already here. Oh my god.
Side of where he is, the gamble's paying off.
They avoid him for a bit.
Oh, if they Breach ult, if they Breach ult here.
If he's not there, you wonder what the hell he's doing.
Don't Breach ult! Don't Breach ult! You don't Breach ult! We need Simon back. Why would you not Breach ult?
Alright. That's ridiculous. The confidence surge.
Why? For what? What are you saving it for?
Flow state.
Yeah.
Like I can't imagine that anyone's brain is.
That is insane. They heard everything.
I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna go with the shorty. I'm gonna pick up the op. I'm gonna then go for a no scope. Like it's just like I can't. My eyes can't keep up with what he's doing. So. I think he is just.
It would have been perfect because the Omen ulted top plat. They all would have been jumping in the air.
At the end.
It'd be different if like he didn't have a rifle, but he
Nah,
intentionally
come on.
picked
That's
up an
a
op and
huge
went,
mistake.
I'm gonna slide in a no
That is a
scope
big mistake
aside.
from
Like,
HDMI.
The confidence you need to
Get this
pull
guy
that
off
out
Breach.
and what is
This
that?
guy's an aimer. Get this guy off Breach. What's happening here? Oh, are we still cooked? No problem.
Very dominant spot. A timeout called here by EDG. And this is what I was saying as well, where like Concon's impact, even looking at the attack side, the only round they won after that 3-1 lead was open
No.
by Concon.
This kid's aim is too good to be on Breach anyway. Put Simon back on Breach.
In terms of
We need
his
him.
defense,
At least as a
sixth
6th man. Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
Because
EDG
they've
management
never
has
gone
to figure
him
this out.
initially. And I'm not sure if they somehow know where he is, but the gambles have paid off.
I hope they don't know. We have bigger problems. But
Send
no,
live?
I
Thank you.
think it has just been.
To be held by an op, so they'll take the perimeter and Sen will get a plant.
And Happy way down as well. Now it's going to be Viva. Combination of possible
5v4 post plant. Sen absolutely cannot lose this round. They have paranoia as well.
Just taken down with a high-low setup there.
Just save.
Good crossfire from Sen.
Save.
You
It's
have
impossible.
all 5 on the
Good
post
save.
plan. There's not too much you can do if you're XLG, especially with the Viper wall kind of coming up and down on the right side to the reestablished smokes from Bang and not really having to use any bells and whistles to get here because Raga just
Listen,
gave that
whatever
snap.
happened between
Really
Simon and
missed
EDG,
shot, unfortunately, and,
people
you
can
know, some
change.
comments
Let's
made about
forgive.
his
Let's forget. Let's
Bladestone
move on.
usage
Let's
on
get him
that
back.
C-site as well. They still won that round, but this time that missed shot on the up will cost them a little bit more. Still, you could argue despite
That is the best version of
that
EDG
miss,
I've
if
ever
he
seen.
had hit, obviously numbers would be slightly better, but could Sentinels have still just kind of annihilated members on site as they did, killing Happyway?
Why is everyone
approaching from C? Really critical there.
You guys are
now
fucking
Sentinels find
funny.
double digits.
Neural
I hate
theft,
my chat.
still
No, I don't
not.
actually hate you guys.
XLG have options.
You guys are just too clever for your own
while
good.
Narrate has Hunter's Fury. And it's good post-pause that Sentinels have stayed composed, pull out a round win, and hit double digits, 3 away.
Okay.
Staying alive.
Need to trust Raga to be able to hold down C this time. We've seen his.
Can
issues from
XLG
before.
survive these next
Previous
2
round,
rounds?
He looked down A long for what felt like the entirety of the round. Eventually, walking.
B hit again?
Okay.
Oh, just a straight up B hit? Or is it a sewer
It's
split?
gonna be B once more.
They have 2
Happy
sewer though. It's a
closer
fake
this
B
time.
hit
It's
while
gonna be
they 2
cancelled
people
from
walk
Sentinels.
sewer. Oh my god, oh my god. But
Second
these
with
2
the
stayed A.
fake
These
and
2 stayed A. This is the win.
Like the
This
way
is
he's
round
not
1.
always committed, but with the double swing from
Huge,
XLG,
Jordan,
Zelsis
huge.
finds a good punish, and Coconut will back away.
Breach is
Coconut
coming.
avoiding
Coconut
the
is here.
position for a flash to help. The teleport forward from Bang.
Coconut has to
No,
have a
he
god
doesn't
round
he has
here.
to stick it, especially with the spike. That's a risk.
Wait,
When Sentinels
Sen have
don't
to
the
reset.
site fully.
Oh my god.
Fury
Oh,
to flank
Zelsis.
here. Zelsis comes from short.
Zekin. Round over.
XLG
That's game.
just get peppered down
That's actually
with
game.
ults. Not over yet, though. It's 3 versus 2. Sentinels will have the objective on their side.
Right?
The high ground, it's unsmoked as Havoya still has a fault line. Rarga.
Right? That's game over or
2 players left to play through. Given that he's got the operator, they want to play for this as well. Fault line's going to be huge here. 2 away, Havoya from the Rolling Thunder, probably too far.
Havoya, fault line does hit those below.
Alright, yeah, GG.
But Sentinels
GG, they are
to the
broke as
trigger.
fuck. Actually, they're not super broke, but it's over either way. Jordan also has Killjoy ult now.
XLG now. Couple rounds in a row have not been able
Killjoy
to stop
ult,
this pressure
close to
coming
Viper
through
ult.
Sentinels
Yeah,
from
there's
B
no
now
way.
over
These
on
guys are
the
not
A
close to
side
any
as
ults.
well.
Actually, they have Breach.
And as
Possible.
mentioned, Hunter's Fury from Narrate wasn't even required at the end of the
Damn,
tag.
nice try from XLG,
On
bro.
towards
With the
Coconut,
coach,
who's
nice try.
unfortunately not looked
Actually,
amazing so far. You really need to see players
I
like
thought this was
Coconut
gonna
really
be
step up
2-0 for sure.
in those tight moments. You have
Percent.
to make those kills happen. Viva at least got himself the one, and Viva's been tight so far. in terms of getting his mechanics on board, but yeah, losing him early.
I agree with you.
He's on board
Sen
again.
isn't beating DRX.
To get something done early in towards short. Some help now is going to be.
I'm watching this last round.
You should run. All right,
If it goes to
lockdown.
12-8,
That's how Sentinels
then there's no way Sen will choke.
From the Hunter's Fury last round to now a lockdown, but it doesn't really reach the back of the side.
They're ready to
so the
flood.
lockdown's
They're
gonna be
very
a
ready to
threat.
flood.
It is smoked. Tavoya did get some
They're in.
damage. XLG just with 2 hero rifles, gonna do what they can.
And that's game. John Cutie. When they needed him most. GG. Shanks, it's been real.
It's going to be a little bit more interesting
Be faster.
for EDG in this round. I'm not sure they'll be able to get the op.
Oh, it'll be a struggle, and what a blow that would be. Concon happy to even take it out glass cannon, and he's made all the difference with it.
12-10.
But yeah,
match
look
point
at that
or
buy.
map
It's
point.
miserable. Now the ults are in their favor.
Breach ult still this guy has. Is he saving it for Christmas or New
Year's? In a better
Year's?
position to fight for this map, to fight for OT.
I have retrieved the spike.
Rolling Thunder and Hunter's
I'm
Fury.
so confused.
But if it comes down to an opening duel with just the weapons in hand, they are not favored in the majority of those fights.
Is this straight up
Knowing that,
C
obviously.
or?
They're just looking for a direct
They have Omen
approach
lurking
on C.
A.
Late play by Xander watching
Mid,
the
sorry.
flank. Busio, your designated
Alright.
planter.
They waved
She's
to
close,
get
though,
util
for a
out,
moment.
which they did. Now what's the play?
They going back? Xander doesn't really have any space. It's not like he's been pushing up A. It's just passively spotting the mid and A pushes. There's a
Do
risk
they go
that someone's
back?
already pushed
We
down
clear
mid,
A
but
with drone this late? Oh, they don't even
Spike
have
is
drone.
gravitating
They have no
back
drone.
towards the other side of the map.
It's just a C split.
Taking this slow, but it's a lot
Nope,
of time
it's just a C hit.
already gone.
Oh,
35
Cypher and
seconds,
Omen are here. Does Omen
and
have
they've made the
paranoia?
decision to go back towards
Omen
this
does
C
not
side.
have paranoia.
Kankan
30
in
seconds
position.
I mean, Busio here is
They're
dead
leaving
for sure.
this very, very late already. I think that's the Hunter's Fury going through. One player has made it in, and they have managed to, I believe, reveal that Chichu is on this corner. They know he's here, but he still
Busio's
wins
just
the
dead,
fight.
right? Yeah, Busio
15
dead.
seconds. They've got to try and make that
Round
run, and
over,
in fact,
round
they're going to
over.
go back
Don't even
towards the B
stop,
side,
stop.
right into
Round
the
is
hands
over.
of Kankan, who's just waiting for them.
You're just letting this guy just have highlight reels.
4 kills for Kankan.
I actually
but
want 100
it
Thieves to lose
really
now. Fuck
feels like
Yinsu, I'm on your
100
side.
Thieves have kind of fumbled
What was
the
that
bag there.
horrendous call?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the idea behind that round. You even see for a moment they wanted to go to the A site, and that was the right call. The site was wide open. A big gamble by EDG, sticking in position on C, thinking that they'll come back there eventually, and they did. Concon being able
This
to
kid
push
is
up mid
nice,
to close this,
man.
I'm not even sure how necessary it was. They would have had to
I
sprint
love it. I love
into
when he
B,
gets
and
hyped,
even
you
just
know?
a pick
It's
on
so
the planter
genuine.
from Connector would have closed that one out. It's a really
Am I an
interesting
edger
round
now?
from
Yeah.
100 Thieves, and it feels like they just reached the point of desperation. They had to make a play, any play, and they gambled wrong.
I'll be honest, probably about 30 seconds left. I was like, okay, they've got to try and go for like a B play at this point. They've got no information other than they've sent one in.
No, Sen surely has closed this game out.
Rotations, but he's saying no, let me just stay on B a little bit longer. We can play a retake with the Rolling Thunder if I'm wrong, but he got it right. It was in fact
Zekken might die if he fakes B here.
Second's really good if he fakes. The wall's up, he takes damage.
Oh, he's dead.
And if John Cutie can get it there with the pin,
Oh shit, over. Game over. It's over, it's over. Why are we, like, why are we...
Call 911 and it's for XLG this time.
Nice try, guys.
Force the map 3 and a 2 versus 4 comeback is what is demanded for XLG to live on before they say goodbye to Group B. And Sentinels, time is on their side. They just have to hold the door. Viva gets stunned.
It's been real.
The rifle, that guy's been probably their best player.
Yeah, tough to wall bang with a stinger, so...
Kankan after the 4K has decided, you know what, a rifle will do.
If it works, it works. It certainly did for him. Overtime possible here for EDG. Asana's dove into that backside. Ult activated as Cryo gets traded out. Here's Asana's moment. What? Concon to shut him down. An immediate reversal
Are we
of
really
the
going to
favors.
OT here?
100
We are, aren't we?
weaker weapons for the most part. A man disadvantage. A paranoia that catches
God,
all 3
it's over.
players.
They're going to
That's
OT.
an easy
100
dive in.
Thieves has
As all
choked
the
this lead.
control should be taken back.
Oh!
And they're caught running out of it! Too slow to follow up on that paranoia!
Nah.
Thieves! They get their vision back, and they're right back to winning ways.
Oh no, I think EDG might have just died.
That round looked done.
I can't believe they closed it like that. Like the fact that that turned into a
No actual way they lost that
players
round.
Just hitting 2 taps in a matter of seconds. It looked like everything needed to be done by EDG had been done to take us to overtime. But in the end,
that
it
isn't. Are
wasn't
you
enough.
kidding
They
me?
will head to their own
You
match
cannot
choice
be
with a
losing that
deficit,
4v2
and they've got to
retake.
try and turn this one around.
That is that's tough, man. 100 Thieves up 1-0. At least it was a close game. I like that. Also, yeah, I mean, SEN won, but barely. So who does SEN play? DRX? Yeah, that's just DRX. This is just DRX wins. Please, Heretics. Well, you want Heretics to win? Of course they're gonna win. Are you insane? Where is it? Oh, right here. Heretics is not losing this game. You can see SEN beating DRX. I think SEN is looking more shaky than DRX though, right? Heretics is not losing here, guys. This is just like an absurd conversation to even have.
I think the Chinese teams are really strong and they've improved a lot. I know a lot of people like underrate them, but yeah, they definitely are. Like even when we study them, they definitely have some very good players, and they're very like they have good structure and mechanically sound for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So 2 more questions for you. I just wanted to ask you quickly about the BBL game as well. That was a very, very tight game as well. And BBL have done quite well in this tournament so far. They're already through into playoffs. You guys played an opening BO1 against them. How did that game go?
Not the best, obviously, but I mean, to be honest, like we lost 2 pistols and a bonus. That's like a 5-6 round swing, and we still took it to overtime. I think the game could have won either way, but they played really well, and I feel like it was just like some details here and there could have made the difference. But yeah, always difficult to play best of ones, but I think we should be
Watch the key crushing.
So last question for you, I just ask you about your next match.
Is that like
that you
now?
haven't played since Bangkok. You're going to be going up against DRX, I believe. So are you looking forward to that game? Any particular thoughts on it right now?
Yeah, definitely excited for the game. Kind of looking for our revenge, even though they kind of have like a little bit of a different roster here and there. But it should be a very competitive game, and we'll make sure to prepare and be ready to win tomorrow.
All right, well, I'll let you go take a rest. John, thank you so much for the interview, mate, and good luck further in the tournament. Back to the desk.
Not the happiest guy after a win, but just such a hard-fought, well-played match from Sentinels. And they stay alive in this group. They're 1-1. They have to face DRX tomorrow to hope to get to top 8.
Oh, it's a tiring game, you know.
Can we crush the key or like? Oh, that was a nice round actually.
But just,
that was a sick clip.
Definitely were some extended breaks in there to sort of be able to heat yourself back up after taking a bit of a cool down, an extended bit of a cool down, and now a much needed.
One thing I am sure of is that NRG will be the farthest, will make it the farthest out of all the NA teams.
Break that into that top 8.
I like to hear from John Cutie that he has a lot of respect towards
that. I am 100% sure of.
Then of course we have Heretics versus Titan Esports Club coming up, and you know, not the sweep, but still the expected result is Sentinels. But getting out of the group now, being pushed the distance like this. Mitch, well, how did you think that went?
I mean, that was a crazy game. I had hopes for XLG at points. You even saw some great rounds from Foya. Once again, that garage round on the breach was one that I was looking at. It was a really good rolling thunder.
Yeah, I mean, of course, if they get fucking a god team in the first round, then it'll be rough.
But Sentinels, I think it was a similar story from Lotus as well as here on Haven. It was close.
I still don't know how they're doing the
draws.
If they're doing draws or how that all works.
Pulled their socks up. up and got the last couple of rounds across the line, Kev.
And I sort of mentioned
Like
this
if they're
as well, but in that
seeding,
first half,
I don't
they
know.
had a really nice 5-round streak coming through from Sentinels that I did
Back
mention
win.
that if XLG end up
Good
losing
night.
this map, they would have to revisit those sort of moments. And talking about the
I don't even
structure of
think
this team,
NRG
we've
is
had
better
some
than
good
Sen
structured
at the
moments
moment.
where having Havoya in the team certainly is going to help you. He's your coach as well. He can sort of lead the
What?
team and call in a lot of strats that may be more difficult to do so if he can only do so via the tactical timeouts. But then again, at the same time, language barriers and rounds that kind of go very quickly and things get chaotic. That's when the language barriers may end up causing some issues as well. So some
NRG versus PaperX, I'd be down.
Through the highs are quite high when
I'd be
Havoya
down
can
for
really
that.
have
I
this
would
ability to
prefer
push the team
that
forward in a
matchup in the
structured way.
final,
lows can
but
be quite low as well.
I'd be
So
down
in
for
terms of
that.
Some of the rounds that we
Either
saw
way.
were just question marks, man. And
That'd be a banger.
I mean, what the hell is that ninja defuse on the round as well?
I wish we had a replay. We got to do a montage at the end of the day of the question marks of the day. But Zekin, no questioning him. He
Are they
popped out
ever
the
gonna
Masters,
break this key?
Does so again from the raise on Lotus to 6 first kills and muscling through. And it's not just Neon go kill, go slide, be fast. Like he really tried to outsmart XLG every step of the way.
Yeah, look, honestly, XLG, it was a better game than what we saw from them in Toronto. They had every excuse to not necessarily turn up at this tournament. They're playing with a coach stand-in. They could have just kind of rolled over and died and not tried to give it their all in this elimination match because Sentinels, I think, on paper, given that G2 was playing as
If
stand-in,
NRG
probably
play
the best
Paper
North
X, I got
American
Paper
representative
X.
we were meant to have
I
coming
have
into
to
this
support my
tournament
boys.
before, obviously,
I
NRG
can't just
started popping off.
abandon,
By the
you
way,
know?
100 Thieves right now are playing EDG very, very close. That looks like a banger match over on the A stream. You can probably
What if
go take
NRG
a look
plays
at that.
BLG? Then I have to support NRG.
100 Thieves just take out first map Haven against EDG 13-11. So we talk about North America taking down China. One Chinese team has already fallen in Shilai Gaming. 100 Thieves want to make sure EDG join them.
Yeah, happy with that win, at least for the first map there, Jay.
100 Thieves, I've been saying it, they're cooking. The qualifier, they showed a lot of hope. They defeated some strong teams, MIBR reverse sweeping them to even punching up against NRG in their first encounter. I think everyone should really watch out for 100 Thieves. Getting out of the group, though, the odds are stacked against them.
Yeah, absolutely. So looking here at the team.
I don't think they're doing
overall
this key
for
crush
the game,
thing.
You can see a little bit of the timeline of the game. Post plans were a little bit cleaner there. You did get a clutch in there for Sen. I think overall, though, the thing that I was looking at to bring it back to good old one-head analysis is...
Do you think John
Zek
changing
played
roles this
good,
year has impacted his
Sentinels
fragging
win.
power? It's possible. It's hard to say, honestly. Probably, it's possible.
On the post plant, so when you
For
have
sure.
controllers up, you just have a lot of
I think he
util.
definitely
XLG weren't able to force enough util
looked
in the
really
early
comfy on
rounds, so
Sentinel.
Sentinels had so much to pepper around the site to delay.
I will say, again, it looked like XLG really struggled against the Viper in some of those rounds. Particularly, they did change up their comp since
What
the
do you
last
think
time
will
that they played
be
against
the
it when they
100
played
Thieves sunset
DRX.
comps?
So they tried to go for a little bit of a different style.
Seeing that it was
I don't know if they were
they're
necessarily
perma-ban last
expecting
season?
Sentinels to be playing the Viper, 'cause
Xander,
as we mentioned, it's been a while
Omen,
since they did take Haven into the
Bustio,
map pool.
I was going to say as well,
Cypher,
maybe the composition coming through DRX obviously
EU
played a very similar
Sova.
composition, essentially the same one.
Yeah.
They used that to take down XLG, but it was a different looking XLG squad. Happy
Neon,
so double duelist coming
Breach.
through.
Yeah.
This time around, you know, I just wanted to play off the fact that you said, okay, Zek can play well equals Sentinels win, but how about Raga play bad equals XLG
Oh, wait, they
lose?
can't
I
do
don't think
Neon
he was
Breach, can
awful
they?
on this map. Still ends 14-17. I mean, 14 was the number for the team.
Oh.
Happy Way and Raga
Maybe
all
Cryo
finished
Omen?
14.
Yeah.
However, too many
No, they
critical
can't do that
shots
either.
missed on the operator. A Blade Storm that could have gone better for him as well. Thankfully, the rest of his team was able to swing through and win that
Chamber?
round, but largely this entire
Chamber?
series coming off of a lot of happy ways.
Cryo Chamber.
Some really good plays by Havoya, just here or there, and then Viva also showing up as well.
I totally agree, and like it's not to punch down or anything. At the end of the day, you've seen someone who is exceptional not play at an exceptional level. It's a little bit sad, to be honest, at the end of the day, especially when you do have a very, very close series like that. Could have been a bit of a difference maker at the end of the day, though. Gila Gaming, they'll have to go back to the drawing board. They'll be bringing a new player back into their roster, but for here at EWC, they are done and dusted. They are eliminated from the tournament along with G2 Esports, and we have some more elimination games to get into as well. Already we do have EDG.
Is this key ever going to be crushed?
100 Thieves already up 1-0 over on the A stream.
I haven't
As we
eaten
go
yet.
to the break, you can go and float across to the A
I'm gonna
stream
eat after
until we come
stream.
back with our next match. Don't
It's
go
still
too far.
9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Fly Specs. Thank you for the 5 months, man. The hours are mental? I agree. That's why I woke up late. Ain't nobody trying to wake up at 4:30 a.m. Rob, thank you for the Prime. And Texas Pro, thank you for the 8 months, man. Appreciate you. Som and Forsaken player for player, who you got? Right now, I'd say Forsaken. But Sam has the ability to get there. It's Noel, thank you for the Prime. I mean, that's just an objective truth. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you ask Sam that question, Sam would say Forsaken. Like what? It's an absurd comparison.
The cusp of knocking out the world champs. On the call, let's send it back on over to Mitch, Man, and Tom.
Thank you, D-Gon. Yes, it's time to see if EDG can bounce back now that we're on to Sunset, their battleground, and somewhere that I think they will have a little bit more favor. If this was as dominant as that first half, I wouldn't be in the EDG camp. I wouldn't have a lot of faith. But they bounced back, made it damn close in the end. And
Can we see your cat? She's sleeping.
Is what ended up sending them out of Haven. This one, I'm expecting to be bringing us to a third.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting to see how it goes. I'm glad, of course, that we have
what are stats?
An expert like Baby Bay, the king of running it down on the desk. Because that's when I watched his career, that's what it was. I do remember you playing Phoenix on Ascent once, which I'm now only bringing up because it's funny.
I mean, yeah, close game.
But we'll
not bad.
Carry on.
Close game overall.
Running it down, Baby Bay was the best. He's very
Sunset,
close.
what do we got? Cryo Yoru. So they have Yoru Neon again. Literally the exact same comp they just had on Haven.
Running it down.
But he did run it down.
He ran very fast.
From hell or high
very
water.
fast, very quick. We love you, I promise. Either way, we're getting into the compositions.
100 Thieves can only play this comp.
Obviously the Sunset, since it's been added back in, and they have gone for, you might be thinking, hey, that comp looks very familiar. It's almost like we have just seen it on the previous map. And that is because we have just seen it on the previous map. This is the exact same comp, and I don't mind it. The sort of flashy, aggressive style that they brought out is clearly something
this guy's breach
very
again.
difficult for EDG to deal
I
with.
do like the Fade breach.
A little bit on their attack side, but guess what?
Mainly because the breach will actually be useful now that they're not playing against a Viper.
Which, you know, I think for Asuna is a more.
But Asuna is going to do a pretty good job, I think, of like baiting out this breach stun.
Running it down like a madman, finding so much value from those
Chichu though, Chichu Cypher is too nice.
When it comes to the wall bangs, which will be nice.
Chichu Cypher, I feel like is going to own. I'd be sight. Here, beer back.
Off barrier up. So for EDG, this is really where we expect them to come in hot to the touch from the get-go. It was a slow start to Haven, and as I said, I was very worried that was just going to be EDG's story of this tournament, coming in, getting decimated, and going out without too much of a ruckus. But they pulled out all the stops in that second half of Haven. They found their form. ConCon certainly did. Now it's their time to carry that momentum into Sunset. Kicking us off on the attack side, the pistol round. Well, the barriers will be up in just a few seconds.
Yeah, similarly to the last map, when we saw them play this it was actually last week, they ended up with a 9-3 defensive half for EDG. So maybe even again, if they have a slower attack side, it's not the end of the world.
Cryo, good start.
About this defensive side from him, and
one for one.
Straight down into the mid pressure. Now,
not great, not bad.
Able to get out of there for free.
Oh, for sure, Dan is getting cleared
here. Doesn't have that luxury. He is just going to have to stick it out in mid, at least for the moment.
He's got back up. Boostio's here. Had a tough first map, but he's putting himself on the board early here. ConCon, oh, a few missed shots. That was almost EU sent out of the round. Nobody on his way up to do.
Honestly, decent stun, but
at
a
least
miss.
make an attempt at the same. He's wallbanged EU down to half. Prowler's on its way. And that's going to get the players out to the site. EU, not much that he can do about this. Oh, wait,
oh my
he
God,
goes
they're
in
so
for one
low.
anyways.
Everyone is so low.
Headshot. That JC
That's a
desperately
big kill.
low.
That is a big kill by Cryo.
A ConCon it should be with 10 HP.
Round over.
With nobody gone, this round.
Round over.
And dusted. Fittingly, a wall bang to close it out.
I was gonna say it's another spam.
I swear if they lose one round, I'm leaving.
Not aimed for ZJC, and he's the one that
Do you play
dies to
Stardew
it
Valley?
in the earlier battle? Like the man is feeling cursed right now. Needs to go back to his old name if he wants to get a little bit of luck. But
yeah.
No, it is going to be the pistol going in the direction of 100 Thieves. Of course, I believe on the last map it was both went the way of EDG. So they had those strong starts, but even still didn't manage to close out the map, even when maybe they should have.
I heard it's really good. I've actually watched some peak gameplay. It's pretty fun.
I think they're going to be very happy
So, like,
starting on this defensive
I'm down
side.
to play it.
Firstly, there is no tape.
I don't have any
on what
friends,
they were
bro.
going to be doing. They
That's the
haven't
problem.
played it since its reintroduction. And then on the other side of things, very recently, we
It's a
saw
lone
EDG
wolf here.
play this map versus Titan. And, well, the player to watch out for in that match was nobody because he had
No
an
shot.
insane performance.
What a shot that is. He killed a
Not
Guardian
bad
from
start.
there.
That's the one pistol upgraded that they have. Concon's able
It's
to
their
grab
only
an opening
deagle.
pick for this side.
I wish we had gotten to see it, but
Response is to
oh
execute
no.
into A. A stun
Oh
being lined
no.
up, but Asuna's gone walkabout to stun.
Oh my god,
No
he's stunned.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, we need Simon.
Oh, that's
He's
so
stunned.
funny because you understand exactly why
Oh,
he did what
God.
he did. But at the same time, there's just a little gap between where the stun actually is and when it hits someone. So instead, you've just got Arsenal going, are you good, bro?
That could have been a second opening pick for this squad. Very valuable one indeed. Oh, Concon, he's threading the needle. That's a big gap left
Oh,
open. They have
Lucio's
to be
fucked.
aware of it. Surely, no, they're not even looking.
Go, go, go.
They're just running as if everyone's gone into market. Okay, spike planted. Covered weapon. Concon now coming around with a Guardian, but he thought that was the last rotator.
Oh my god,
Xander
he
was a
didn't get
little
cleared.
deeper. Asuna,
Okay, he
it's
did.
a little shaky, but he gets there onto Chichu, and a lot of the danger of this round already subsiding. EDG need a big play. Both players with classics in hand.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my god.
nobody, that's one
Oh yeah, no.
found, but all that she wrote.
Honestly,
So,
good eco.
2 players left alive for 100 Thieves. All things considered, that's a great round for EDG. They came in with a sheriff and nothing else.
Did they both walk past the spike at the end? I feel like they didn't spot it just behind the box, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, and all
Double
in all,
duelist
for
is
EDG,
working out
like,
pretty
you look at that
fucking well
round
for
and
100 Thieves
If you come
so
in
far.
with what they had, a single sheriff and classic, we didn't need to. You literally see the moment he goes, wait, what?
But the thing is,
What? How's this done?
the thing is, Simon would know that stun isn't going to hit the guy that close.
It's not bad. You've at least reduced the amount
Because
of
he's
money
an
the defense has.
experienced breach
And
player.
interestingly, 100 Thieves clearly feeling very confident because they've still bought anyway. They're using this as a full buy. There's going to be 3 players without any real remaining credits. So if they lose this round, it is not a bonus.
And who could be surprised to see Asuna getting aggressive?
Stop glazing
What, with
Simon. I
Cryo and
can't.
Zonda? No, I've not seen that
Oh.
before.
A paranoia on the contact?
He's the benchmark
This is
breach.
such a strange play. I wonder when they thought of this one.
On Haven.
Kank
This could be before the previous map, yeah. The flash ready as well for Cryo.
Oh
If
god.
Concon
Oh
steps
god.
forward, this will be the end of him.
Oh, what a fucking clear that is. What a clear.
Stun goes out. Cryo's caught. He can't follow up. That's gone about as
What
well
an
as it could.
incredible-
9 HP left on Concon, but it's
insane
enough.
crosshair
They've got
placement.
the opening pick. They've dealt with that early
That was actually
aggression
such a good angle
right
too
off rip.
by Asuna.
And in the meantime, EU swung into mid and lost the battle versus Chichu. It's going to be re-aggression. That's the thing with this composition. You kind of need to get aggressive.
Bait set up. Yeah,
when it
bait for me.
fails,
Yup. I like this a
dominoes
lot.
start to fall.
Cryo, get as many as you can.
Pretty low, so a trade onto him.
Oh my god, too much damage. Too much damage.
He found a player down to just 5 HP. Zonda is clinging to
Zonda.
life. And while the rotation again is being held by Chichu, he's had a great round away from the rest of the team. Talk about this guy and his
Yeah, they
lurks
are
on
broke
that
now.
Sentinel, but that made it very difficult for the rest of the players to even group up and help.
Do you play any other game? I
Concon
played
had a
some
weaker
CS
weapon, a paranoia
recently.
and flash lined up for his contact. and
And
still,
that's it. And then I played one Val game and lost 13-11.
Sure, Tom. Sure.
And then I was like, fuck
suppose he
this.
did.
Tilted. I solo queued.
Oh,
No
I
friends.
love it, mate. Chichu as well, like you said, away from the pack, cutting off all those rotations, keeping so much space for this squad. That's about
Play
as good
League.
of a round as you
That
could hope for. And
every one of my
Concon
friends
these
loses in League of
twice
Legends.
about
There's
earlier
literally no
question.
point.
Concon, well, he decides to
Okay.
aggro of his own,
Okay.
And it's a double opening. Cryo,
Why do I feel like
at least
Cryo's about to
able
have
follow
an
up.
insane round?
Pistols for the
Oh my
red
god.
card. I'm not sure
He
about
ulted
that
there.
play, but Chichu's there to clean up anyways.
Wait, Chichu's off to a good start.
This is almost like a A level
And
of
this is
disrespect,
EDG's map
wanted
pick.
to get into the site quickly, and I feel like with the investment from 100 Thieves, this is kind of the bare minimum. They've got a couple of kills, they've made things costly, but that is all she wrote. Not bad for either side. I don't think 100 Thieves would have gone into that expecting to win the round, and this is where they will have that purchase.
What do you think of the observers right now? I don't see any kills, so.
Just fantastic. Like, it makes things so
At least the
much
replays
easier
are good right now.
for
I'm seeing
Kankan
some
and
kills on the replays.
The backup was at least there. 2-2. This time the early start went the way of DDG, but
Okay. Anyways,
we now
Cryo
look
does
if
have
there's
ult
a
and op.
response. Operator in for Cryo. It's going to change the dynamic of how he plays this.
Nobody has fade
defensive
ult.
side. And it looks like B is going to have a lot of congestion, and that's exactly where he is.
Do we fade Prowler here? We do, right? Surely.
Although they're
Xander's gonna
off.
break it for him though,
After
because he has to bait for him.
Reveal, they don't want anything to do with this. It's going to be a Prowler sent through by nobody. It goes directly into B main. It's not even the op that shoots it.
I don't know
but
what
still,
made them run away.
EDG send this
Do
in
they
the
just
other
know the op
direction.
is there?
Trap
How?
hasn't been broken, so they know there's no real aggression. They clear that
It's
first
a pretty
corner.
fucked setup though. They should be able
Well, a lot
to.
of them
Neon
by
should
nobody.
run into
That's
one of
gonna
these
be
trips.
a quick acceleration into this site. Still though, one of the players waiting for them is Asuna. And he's good for a double. That's 100 Thieves with a quick response. Boostio gets one before falling. Asuna does end up going by the wayside, but it's still a 1v3 needed for Smoggy.
Smoggy wins these though, I feel like. Why do I feel like Smoggy wins this?
Manages to reposition and has
Ah,
actually
Cryo's on
found
the
a
flank.
slight gap, but I think very quickly EU makes that realization of, okay, there's one spot that he could have gone that we're not currently covering, and immediately fills the cap in. Even still, Smoggy has managed to hit the headshot, but he's completely blinded, still makes it around the corner. The B site is open, but he's not necessarily looking to go there without at least finding the kill. EU playing this one incredibly
Well played.
safe. 30 HP. Okay, a plant should at least go his way. but the
Dan
round-
should be able to chase him down.
Even the plant, I'm not sure. He's running a knife out,
Big
gets
kill.
there a little late, but I mean quickly puts him to bed. Another round for 100 Thieves.
Who's your favorite caster duo? I don't know if I have one.
The player you
My
look
favorite
to.
caster right now
the
is
reason they're able
wait
to
for
find
CS.
That. He shut down that split.
I don't think I have one for
immediately,
CS.
cut
For
one head
Pharrell,
off the
probably
stake, and
Pansy.
Undone
And
really grew
I don't know
back.
who the person. Hypoc.
This is a lot of what has been the story of this game. Arsenal in positions where you kind of expect maybe that he'll get one, maybe he'll do a little bit of damage, but he's been over-delivering in every position he finds himself in. And how good's your lip reading?
Not good enough.
Okay.
Cryo still with the op. This is gonna be such a problem. Although they do have Fade Breach.
Might have said I got my one.
And they have
it's gone
free
mid
A
this
main
time, but they're
control.
bypassing it yet again. EDG direct play to A. No Asuna this time to hold on to control. Good reveal.
Oh wow,
Great
the fact that he
reveal,
even
in
got
fact.
one is
Somehow
crazy there.
Kankan still gets one. The spam takes down EU. And now Xander, oh, he's TP'd
Oh, he got
into
his
the
one.
breach util.
Not
A
much
shot
else he
for
could have done
him
there.
for
This
sure.
flank though.
Still manages to get one, but
Can Asuna
EDG
bring
have
this
all the
round back for
information.
them?
A player behind.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Boostio?
Both Boostio.
Yeah, both players have that
Wait,
additional
wait.
information. Nice shot from Boostio at least,
Oh my
but
God,
the
Boostio's
remaining
about to have
two
a
have
round.
made it difficult. The
This is
idea
it.
of having to try
This
and
is
take
it.
this over the line, and he's managed to get rid of ZJC. Both players with knowledge of the other. Smoggy, Health Theorem will be there to close. A close round.
Why is everyone
for
saying
either side, and a
1v0?
decent
That's weird.
attempt coming
Don't be
out
weird.
from Boostio in that remaining position, but it will be Smoggy to get it over the line. Another round for EDG.
He got 2
And I
kills
actually
there.
really like the call in that round. Like, you've gone for that aggressive A-side push. You get shut down immediately. They double down on it. You're not going to stack up that position twice. And well, their gamble pays off.
It's all about that short fight. And the fact that Kankan goes
One more
diving
jump
into the
spot here
smoke,
would have been.
even gets revealed, still finds one, and also gives the information away. There's another guy close. It's so easy.
Wait,
to
why
follow
didn't the
up
round
on.
end after
Case to
Asuna
deny
died?
some of
That's
that
just so
early
weird.
aggression.
You guys are fucked.
Asuna jumped through it, but not able to really spot anyone out.
Scaling
He's
B.
giving up the control now, looking to move in the other direction. They see a push on A. They look for space on B. Holding for the mid crosses as well. There's not going to be any commitment from this side just yet. Knowing that they're up against these pistols and weaker weapons, they're expecting
Made
some
presence
form of
B, now they're
aggression
coming
from
back to
100
A.
Thieves that they can catch off.
Problem is there's an A
That's why
trap.
you're already seeing Kong
Although this might not be that
on
big
the
a problem,
B side,
honestly.
despite everyone else waiting outside A. The problem is
Same off angle
this is again,
for Asuna.
Asuna's contact gets a paranoia, this time from much closer. And that slows down the play, but they don't get the pick they wanted on the back.
You just can't do these traps because you don't have breach and the opponent does have breach. As long as the breach has a stun out,
well, just leave
it's
at
too hard.
that point. 3 players pushed up. Surely the B side should be
Wait,
easier.
why do I feel like Cryo's about to have a round shot? Unless he gets prowlered.
A little bit awkward with
Oh
the
no. Oh
weapon
no.
refurb.
Oh no.
They haven't checked.
Oh no.
Cryo's got away with 2. It's a good thing that G2 manages to find that trade, or this could have got truly dangerous for EU's also then thrown in a Hunter's Fury. A little bit
Okay,
too
they know where
much
both are.
distance
They know where both
between
people
him
are.
and ZJC for that kill to come through. It was desperately close, but he at least tagged him up once, leaving the breach low.
45 HP. A rolling. Oh, a shock dart to the face! Smoggy has to do it all now. They don't have that rolling thunder to work off of. It's all down to
fuck.
him.
Oh,
and EU
fuck.
with his 3rd kill of the
They
round.
didn't clear
Hunter's
cryo
Fury,
cells.
Shock dart and a stinger.
And he got 2
and it's
kills
enough to give 100 Thieves
to
a
start
4th.
all that out.
He's so good. Like, all of his utility seems to bring value to the squad. He was actually, as I said, a little bit unlucky that the distance between ZJC and the Hunter's Fury.
This is insane though. Him getting 2 here is crazy with the classic. Good ult by Dan as well.
And then the shock dart.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is just gonna win,
ended up
man.
being, yeah,
I don't know.
absolutely perfect. It's Robin Hood.
That was a wonderful round. A double classic kill, a stinger, a shock dart, and a Hunter's Fury. I mean, it's not a nice one to lose. You can see that EDG, this was their chance to build up, to gain the lead first of all.
Oh no,
maybe
they're
even
broke. I was
build
gonna
up
say
a couple
please
of
use the
rounds,
breach ult at
put
some
100 Thieves
point,
economy
but
in the bin,
they're broke.
winning this one and
Smoggy?
run away with the lead. Instead, they've been punished. They're put down to
Mid
pistols.
split, mid A split, or mid B
Smoggy
split? They're gonna go
is
through the
all that
smoke.
They have to work with. He's hiding
Mid A
inside the
split would be
smoke, and
insane here.
Somehow, but in higher portion of the map
Wait.
has gone EDG's way.
Oh my
They're
god. Oh
already
my
swinging
god.
behind.
This
Kong's
guy
got
is
a
such a
double
hard
with the
carry, dude.
Sheriff. Smoggy strikes towards the A site, and with a TP in, they're now ready to fight with 3 weapons in a 5v2.
And these last couple of rounds have
Yeah, also, how does he make it all the way through mid into market and get 2 there?
Supportive utility that was about to be put into play for Kong became completely useless because he killed both players before it hit. Just so you know, he headshot both, and then the Rolling Thunder went afterwards. Or just okay, we've bounced their corpses a little bit off the ground. Like, that was just pure individual menace. And the worst thing is, 100 Thieves knew he was there. They were spamming him. They spotted him.
My favorite part about that was your explanation of the Rolling Thunder was a visual cue that nobody can see us right now.
EDG need a 7-5 half.
I mean, I got it. It
Now
was
that they've
very
won
good.
that round.
I wish we could have shared that with the world, but
So basically, what you're saying is you want the return of the TikTok stream.
absolutely, Tom.
Honestly, 100
I mean,
Thieves
I'm
is pretty
doing-
broke.
I'm doing
even
all
if
these
they have 2
dances
guns
for
here.
nothing right now. What's the point?
Is Asuna on the Death Adder?
If anything, I'm
Is that
seeing
Xander? I
too
can't
much
tell. I can't tell.
Look at that, man.
There goes the Rolling Thunder. See?
Yeah,
That was the movement.
yeah. I don't even like seeing it in the game.
And then he did a handstand.
Oh, look at him go. Oh, Tom, you're going crazy.
Cryo
Oh,
still
God,
has
you
the
guys could
Yoru
have seen
ult.
that. He did a flip into a handstand. Unbelievable.
And no
Well,
ults for
4-4
EDG.
and 100 Thieves call a timeout. They want to touch base with their coach and staff as, again, they had a very crazy round themselves.
Is there a Death Adder
Classic
that's
kills,
wireless?
not a lot to work around,
no?
but managed to win it. And then the exact same things just happened for their opponent, resetting everything. EDG had the chance to run away with it, and that chance is now theirs yet again. OT, I saw OT.
Okay.
The V3 Pro is
Part
wireless?
of the play, part of the strat.
Or maybe that was from the last map.
He probably assumed, yeah, we're going OT. Oh, they won a 2v4.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a rough one because
That's been
when you
so
win an
long since I used to
explosive
Death
round like
Adder.
that
It's
and then
literally
lose one back
since
in response. It's like
CSGO.
a lot of what you're going to be talking about is the mistakes, but
I used to
realistically,
Death
you
Adder
shouldn't have been in
20
that position to begin with. So it's definitely been a fiery match.
I don't
of
remember
course,
which one
but
it was.
The side of 100 Thieves. You want to try and get this done in 2. You know that if EDG, they already got the momentum in the last map, and you could see that fire really starting to build within them.
Fast A control.
Now at least.
Nope, faked it. Now they're going up mid.
They spot the
Honestly, decent fake.
the wall going up and don't opt to challenge. Of course, this purchase is a
Going B
bit
now.
more of a
Wow, what a call.
fight to it with
Fake
the
A
Sheriff
control, B split.
alongside the rifles. But they've already lost a lot of control. While that wasn't pretty.
What the fuck?
No, it was not enjoyable to look at. Poor Boostio. Having a tough run of it.
Spike planted.
Shots from Asuna. Not landing anything in a flash, primed and ready for set. JC, Chichu picks
do
up
not
one.
want
The deep
Chichu
push
heating up, I promise
towards
you
the
that.
spawn.
You do
Working
not
well.
want Chichu
Gonna
heating
keep
up.
on going. Sheriff waiting for
I
it.
promise
Cryo's
you,
only
you don't
good
want
for
him
one.
heating up.
Chichu keeps on going for his triple. And then, of course, Con is there to close it out. EDG, a much more direct approach to this round, just blitzing the site. And I think maybe even a response to the fact that, you know, mid's been left so open, expecting the gap to now be elsewhere.
Yeah, a lot of what they've been doing is just leaving Chichu around that position to just catch anybody trying to push around. This time, he's actually directly taken control.
Okay,
of
EDG's starting to
B9
feel it a little bit.
and then done the majority of the
Your
work
ult,
for them. He's
Omen
right at
ults.
the top of the board alongside
See, it's the
Countdown.
issue, man. There's
Seeing those two
zero
in form
power
is
ults on
probably
this
as
fucking
scary as it
comp.
gets for the 100 Thieves.
Like, you can't, like, trap anybody.
They're a big
So
part
the options
in
are
their
limited.
successful run at champions, and well, Chichu, it's just
Oh my
disrespect now.
god, I'm telling you, you
He's
don't want this guy
taken
heating
what
up.
Arsenault was doing in the previous map and said, you know what, I'm in form right now. I'm going to try and fight you back. And well, I think he's seeing ghosts at this point, was expecting somebody to be around that corner.
Oh, he stepped there. Xander knows that he's coming around that corner and he'll take it down. The jump up, poorly timed. Exact angle Xander was holding. Stun goes in. You can see Boostio caught towards the backside.
Yoru was here.
Cryo comes in to
Cryo.
support.
Nice shots, man.
Boostio
somehow died before Cryo did.
Eliminating Boostio. It's a little
Oh
bit
my
pressure
god,
on the
Boostio died before
backside,
Cryo did. Now this guy's heating up.
Running it down. Has just
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Triple kill.
It's a fucking
EDG.
highlight reel.
It looked like there was a bit of a bump in the road in the side take, but again, Con's the one to close it out. Yeah, he's just unbelievable. And Chichu as well, I just want to mention that cage that he put down. He's put that a number of times, and it's always been to deny aggression. This time he uses it for his own aggression.
The round should be over right there.
That's a little taste of his own medicine.
I love just how much raw individual skill we have in this server. Like, you see that double.
Oh, he wants it, man.
Okay.
He
You
wants
see the
it, baby.
double.
I
coming
love
up
this
from
kid's
Cryo,
passion, I'm not
you're
gonna
like,
lie.
Okay, that was sick. And then 2 seconds later, you see Cargo go, okay, double. I'm getting 3. I also like the judge. It's like, come on.
I feel like a Chinese super
Just
team
push
would
my
just
cage,
go
and then he
so
doesn't
hard,
push. It's
bro.
like, this judge is not that useful anymore.
Yeah, Chichu's, I mean, they're going for the same strat they did on their low buy. Blitz up to mid, stun on one side.
Oh, no, yeah, they're starting to
opening
feel
up.
it now.
2 players waiting around the other corner, though. But they're running away. Oh, this could be a mistake. Xander hoping for some impact with that
god.
judge.
Oh my god.
Grab it. Oh,
Nobody is
onside
watching.
Xander, and they catch
So,
that
okay,
judge.
wait, let me just say something. Nobody, there's 4 people up mid. Not one person is watching the smoke on the left. Why? Why do you have 4?
We've had so many low by victories.
Look at this! Look at this! We have 4 there! Why is not one person just staring at the smoke? Why would we need 4 guys looking at the same angle?
Spot on the map that's been very, very open. But
That's
the fact that
insane.
they then end up in just the most
I would
horrific
understand
crossfire. Yeah, I
if
think
somebody
that's
was
how
watching it
everybody's
and then the guy
feeling
ran through the
after
smoke and
that
just
round.
killed that guy. And then killed the rest of
Another
them.
low by victory.
But they're not at all
Thankfully,
thinking like,
BDG,
oh,
they
yeah,
still
there
have
could
the
be a guy
finances
there
as well.
by the smoke
It's going to be
there.
the operator for Kankan in this round.
This is silly.
If he
It's so
can
silly.
find the same success as he did on the previous map.
Only 1 round to play for it. A minute 15 on the clock, and EDG evidently expecting some form of aggression. Someone to take a peek that they shouldn't step into that op.
Okay, well, they have somewhat
space being
mid
worked
control.
by
They have
Chichu
mid control.
towards that A site.
Chichu's holding A, making as much noise as he can.
Making the noise, hoping that the rotation comes through, but it doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
With 50 seconds left, they have to decide on where to take it. It looks like they'll go towards mid again. Just barely dodging that reveal. Xander not catching the steps across. He can't see the feet from where he is. The timing's been poor. So they've got this space to fight with, but 100 Thieves are giving
Okay.
up the space.
Now they're going back A.
Not looking for the fight, and then grabbing the information on that player. Still
G2 said
outside
come.
of A. Cryo is going to go for it.
Oh.
Asuna ran
Wow.
in, but nobody's just picked up both. A beautiful spray from him.
And the ult as well. Finding no targets. EU's in the same boat. The time is the main issue for EDG, but they managed to get into the site, find the opener onto Boostio, and then put themselves into the post plant.
I need to see a replay of that.
The 2v4 to end the last map. ZJC is walking backwards as well. He eventually gets the information
Surely
that there
not.
is a player in behind.
Oh, he does have paranoia though.
EU sneaking his way through the edge of the smoke, but he's just waiting for his teammate to come through. It's the usage of that paranoia. Shot starts doing damage. They are whittling away, but Khan still survives at the back of the site with nobody alongside him. It is going to be EDG to go in
haircut.
with a
Thank you for the
lead
prime.
on their map choice, but it was close.
It absolutely was. The second half could be where EDG bring us to map 3. We'll find out if they've got it in them after the break.
Wow. Is this game live? Oh, it's not live. I mean... Jesus, this is loud. Tomorrow's games should be pretty good now. DRX SEN. KC Billy. I mean... What's the TBD for this one? I forgot. Oh yeah, Heretics. And then Genji versus EDG maybe? Fuck. Can EDG actually win? Wait, what's last map? Ascent. Oh, that'll be a banger. That will be a banger. I'm actually down for a map 3. I would like to see a map 3 for this game. Asuna on Omen? Isn't Asuna on KO? On Ascent?
Well, 7-5, EDG leading after the first half and moving on to the defense where we've seen them before put up a lot of rounds. Up against Titan, it was a 9-3 half. Yeah. Definitely looking like this could be their map. Tom, we saw 100 Thieves though. They tapered off a little bit towards the end. It looked like there was a lot of control there for EDG. They were pushing and pulling the map very nicely.
The Asuna's KO is decent.
We could see 100 Thieves bounce back.
It's definitely decent.
But that's the thing. The advantage that 100 Thieves had coming into this map is, firstly, you left open a map you haven't played. Chances are, as one of your
Xander's
opponents
having
played
like a
maps,
low-key
they're gonna
good
pick
game.
it. So I think they knew it was coming. So that's what I'd look at as an opportunity, is you have this hyper-aggressive comp, you have this double duelist, you have Cryo who can take a lot of space without having as much of a risk. I think if they've let this go through, there is a very good reason for that. Nobody though. Already in a solid position. And well, you can kind of see why they had such a dominant defensive
Let's
side.
just
If he's
let
gonna do
EDG
stuff
win
like
this map,
that,
shall we?
well,
Let's get a map 3 going.
He's been reliable. You think back to one of the last rounds.
He was by himself
Asuna
too,
and
literally
Cryo go
0 health.
swinging into him.
And now
He
these guys
takes
are pushing
both
through
down,
mid,
but
they're just gonna
beautiful
flank
spray
A. Yeah, it's
transfer.
just over. Round over. Wrap
I
it up.
like the discipline too.
This
Here
should
he
be a
finds
flawless,
double and
honestly.
Backs off. He didn't spawn right now as they push down on mid as a response. Completely surrounding these last players and leaving EU and Xander the 2 versus 5. Very much winnable, but not when they stack up like that. Swinging in was Smoggy with 8 on the board now. EDG have their lead extended. And for 100 Thieves, like you said, they've got that double duelist. There's weaknesses to that on the defense. You expect to see a little bit more from them here on the attack.
The second kill. Absolutely just shit on Boostio. Didn't even shoot a bullet.
I think you will be punished more on the defense in terms of your reactions, your rotations. And we definitely got to see that in the first half. Here could be a little bit more of comfort.
Yeah, my only worry is that I think when you look back at the last map, which when you're running exactly the same comp, you can.
Well, Yinsu hasn't typed in a while.
When the element of surprise was
If
lost,
Yinsu
which
comes
is
back, I feel
normally
like
the
EG will
case
start
on the
losing.
attack side. Like, you will expect players to run through a blitz, especially Neon has been a mainstay on this map for quite a while. 2 players have just immediately died in middle as well. Like, that was just maybe a
100 Thieves won the last pistol last half.
Just trying to get in, and of course this is nothing invested. So
nah, just a throwaway round.
Nice, especially when
literally a throwaway round. If they get plant, they'll be lucky.
ZJC has gone for a stick,
and
so
they're not lucky.
They can at least drop a gun. It's not looking too likely. Oh, there you go. At least one.
9-5, no plant. All right. EDG have the chance to close it out right here.
Very little impact,
right here in this bonus round.
A solid shutdown. A brave play on a round like this to go swinging into mid. We didn't get to see it on the screen, but here you go. There was no smoke down, nothing like that. Just a wild walk up.
One enemy remaining.
That was spotted and dealt with immediately. And I think one of the worrying factors, I suppose, is that EDG on the previous map,
I'm out of here.
we saw them a number of
can't
times on their
go,
attack,
right? 18 and 8
for the aggression and still get rolled.
What's the setup?
Well, like,
Chichu B by himself.
6 kills
Chichu Kang B and they're going B. Oh boy.
With every single
oh
piece
boy.
of defender aggression that was put down easily at times.
Yeah.
So for 100 Thieves,
wow, they're literally not even playing an A at all.
That's all
literally, they don't have a single player at A.
On what you need to be working about this composition.
Yeah, I think.
What's his read?
The comfort of Kankan on that Neon.
They're fully anteing a B split.
You're looking at this with 4 rounds needed.
Now they clear mid. Now they walk down mid at mid round. Oh my God, Xander, you better sail out, buddy.
Just yet from 100 Thieves. So.
Oh, Xander just got timing so hard.
Into this with a game plan.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
He had a bit of a quieter first half individually. Like he was okay.
Bussio's gonna die for sure. I mean, it's
When you
Kanking.
look back to their previous results,
if Bussio gets the skill, I'll be
he was
shocked.
their best player, and we're getting glimpses as to why. That was as I said, it was a predicted push from the side of 100 Thieves.
Bussio's calling them back B.
35 seconds left, and they are going
another
back
timing
to mid.
situation.
Like, it doesn't seem like they have a plan set in motion just yet, and they're figuring it out as they go along.
Well, the only thing going for them is that they're heading towards the
timing's
site
been so
with just
bad
one
for 100
player.
Thieves this
a
round.
Chance to pincer, but they're late coming to mid, and now there's already one Chichu.
Everyone's dying one at a time. This is save, no? You guys saved this round. Yeah, save. Ooh, saving on a bonus. This game's over.
They decide, to save after losing that player inside of main.
Left.
It definitely seemed a little bit de-synergized. Those two players are.
What even happened this round? Well, what's crazy about this round is 100 Thieves happened to start at B for the B default.
Realistically, what has he lost? He's lost a
And
Bulldog in a bonus round. Why does he care?
EDG just didn't play a single player in A. If 100 Thieves had done an A default anywhere, they would have known and they would have taken A for free. There was not any presence towards A, maybe an I, that's it.
I would have had that.
I think if you're a teammate
at the start of the round,
unfortunately, you have to accept the fact that you are not Kankan, and so the decisions he makes, you're not allowed to question.
I mean, to be fair, probably 9 times out of 10 he gets that kill and then goes, "Hey, I've got a battle for you." So, fair enough.
He's also currently 19 and 9. So I think if you went, I don't think that was the right play, go. Press tab.
Breach Neon here? Oh my God, Breach Neon Omen Flash? What a trap. See, these are the options I'm talking about.
To win the fight last time around, but that's the upgrade. See, he's got a Phantom now.
Busio tried his best to save EU there. He threw down a cage.
Now they go A. A is on full retake mode.
Up on that aggression. The benefit, as you said, the comfort of the Neon here shining through.
Fade pushes back mid, picks it with Breach, Cypher's A alone,
and
they're okay with playing full retake here. Just like they were last round.
If they need to play retake, they will. But if he stands there and goes
but they've used their paranoia.
And it's a different game altogether. Instead,
and Xander still has his paranoia.
They group up. It's going to be a full 5-player retake.
It's a counter paranoia though.
Yeah, they're waiting for it.
They're ready for the swarm. There goes the stun. Paranoia immediately thrown through. Bustio tries to make a play off it, but can't find anything.
Oh my God. Oh, huge. Huge
kills. Cryo combining a trade back.
All right, Chichu. It's all you, buddy.
He's been having a solid game, and now that advantage swings firmly in the favor of 100 Thieves.
Nah, there's no way.
It's going to be left all on to Chichu. Chances slim as the swing back from Cryo. It is
good round, 100 Thieves.
from him individually.
All right, now can
And
100 Thieves,
considering they had some
Ryson, thank you for the prime.
weaker weaponry
100
after
Thieves
the
need to
last
start,
round, and
or
they
sorry,
lose the
EDG
opening
needs to start
pick.
playing A more
That's an
now.
incredible recovery.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, you have your stun and your haunt thrown through, but that counter paranoia just deletes it, and then your actual push to the side is dry. You don't have a lot for the retake. You just
And if they're
swing
gonna
it
play
on
full
in.
retake,
Those
like
picks being
full
won out
retake,
by
they need to play to
Cryo,
flank.
by Xander over towards short as
They
well.
actually need to play to flank more.
Pivotal to keep this under their control.
Kang has up
100
now,
Thieves,
that's a
they
problem.
win out in round 4 of this half after
gonna walk
3
out
in a
mid or
row
what?
for EDG, but the big danger has now just come online. Con with an operator. You bet your ass he's playing aggressive. Straight down to mid. He spotted the barrel. Blood in the water. And he's eating good tonight. That's Asuna down and out already.
Ooh. Only just about escapes. The spam has done a lot of damage, but yeah, the man advantage is the main thing, and you best believe that
Lazy peek, he didn't expect that.
likely to be
He
a
just didn't expect the guy to be out there.
He's
Out mid
just
right away.
got this spot on. A couple of other players.
Also, there's no
building up
dart
in
mid, or
towards
someone
that
broke it
B
or
side,
something.
but
Surprised he peeked like that
with
without
how
a dart
low on
mid.
HP is, the risk really isn't there, especially when you consider
You making noise A.
Hunter's
Unfortunately, it's not going to
Fury
make a
is
difference.
available.
Owen's going to rotate away soon. There's a
now, the idea
Cypher
from
trip
EU
mid
is
as
to
well.
fake. Sella Rouge, try and
It's
bait
it's
them into
obvious
a
fake.
rotation, and he
Now
has
they're
at
walking
least
into
kept
an op.
players on the A side. The problem is, if Kankan hits this first shot, the round
Oh,
almost
it's a
feels
good
like it's
flash.
over.
That is a very good flash.
Oh, he's hit it, but not on a
W
player.
stun.
It was only the decoy. The stun got Chichu the pick, though, down to 2 HP. When he could tank a body shot, it was a different game, but now just one needed in return. One shot from any weapon, and he's down and out. Xander's the one to land it. Smoggy, though, has kept things heavily in their favor.
If Xander does not win this 1v3, this game is just snap is over.
The 3 players pushing from the same
And it's over.
jump spot to start.
And they picked up the op.
Beautifully handled
And they
there
kept
by
3 alive.
Smoggy. Nobody's the one to find the
Damn.
kill. That puts EDG up to 11. And we talked about this map. It's somewhere that should be favored to EDG.
It's
Looking
been real,
at
though.
history, looking at the
Yeah,
lack
they
of history
100
for
Thieves are not very good at this map.
and doing so dominantly certainly resets what we saw over on the previous map where
They're also
first
getting
half
early
was
entry a lot on their attack side, like a lot. Someone's dying at the start of every
going
round.
into that final map. Just 2 more rounds to lock it in.
Yeah, I think that definitely caught off guard by how 100 Thieves are playing that first map, but you could see it in the first half of this one. They were a lot more comfortable, and in the second half, the same seems to be the case.
Who could play Breach, or who would play Breach for 100 Thieves? I think it would have to be
Zig's given a
Busio.
chance to communicate with the squad.
If they want to do double initiator, it has to be
The last few
Busio.
ideas that he can come up with to try and turn
But then
this
that
game
means
into
they
their
just
favor,
put
because right now at least,
Cryo on Omen and
a pretty
Xander
bad spot,
on Viper.
not really able to string
Is how they
any
would have to
rounds
do it.
together, and more importantly, like keeping that
Or
operator
Chamber
into the
Viper,
hands of
if you wanna do
Kankan.
that.
It completely changes the dynamic. If you're slow and he finds you, you're dead. And if you try and go for something pacey, he still might hit the shot. There's decent odds. I say probably like 70%
Well,
plus. Even
you
if
want
you're
Neon on this
sliding
map,
at
though.
full speed,
Like, I
that
feel
he
like
might
Asuna would
still
have to
hit
be
it.
Neon.
And that's then taken out of consideration that you still have to deal with Chichu, Smoggy, W, and ZJC, which there's like... they're all doing pretty well.
Yeah, Chichu especially.
Cryo Cypher, I don't
good
think
on
that's
containing that space.
that would ever happen.
He's going in,
Oh
but
wow,
a rare
missed that.
miss from
That
Kankan.
is in fact a rare miss, but
30%.
Chichu is still
Yeah, indeed.
available.
The stinger back in return. That's a
Okay,
potential
this is the
huge
first time 100
upgrade
Thieves have a
for
5v4
100 Thieves.
advantage.
A great weapon to have in their hands. The man advantage will prompt EDG to get pushing.
Unfortunately, they have
towards this
3
A side.
classics.
Ready and waiting is Xander, just on the other side of that cage.
Yo, yo.
ZJC has
Oh,
an
no.
idea, and he'll get
No
him.
smokes.
Okay, numbers equalized.
No smokes, this guy's
Little
stun
bit
is
of
back
damage done. The
soon.
operator has
And
been
they've walked. Oh,
handed over
oh
to
my god. Oh my god. Oh god, it's
Well,
over. Round is
I
over.
think he's missed
Round
the
is
timing.
beyond
He
over.
has- That walk up is going to go completely unspotted, and it might not necessarily be the death of him. No, it won't. But
Oh,
the
he
rest
knows.
Of the team could be in trouble. The spike is the last.
And the
man
trips are
through.
gone because Busio died. Oh,
And nobody
fuck.
is following, tracking. We've
Ah,
got the scent.
shit.
That operator, the biggest weapon
Ah,
that they have,
man.
is set to rights, but nobody, he wants a little bit more. He is playing this so incredibly well. Here's the spike being planted to swing out,
okay.
and it's actually EU to put him down at least, but there's so much still
Yeah,
to be
GG.
put into hands. ZJC
GG,
with
GG,
another, and
GG.
in fact, he'll close it out
GG,
with
GG,
4.
GG, GG.
12 rounds onto the board for EDG, and 6 in a row needed for 100 Thieves to even try for overtime.
Great read by nobody.
Sucks the one round they got an entry. They just are
being
full save
blocked
anyway.
out by the lantern in middle. And here you see, actually,
If Xander had a gun there, he would have killed
if you deal with
HDMI for
Concon,
sure.
They still have so much to fall back on. And nobody's flank was great. ZJC though, he was the one taking it. A 4K, great utility that pushed Asuna out from that plant spot. The cam had already spotted him. They were ready to take him down, but the utility got ahead of it. The spike left in spawn by 100 Thieves here.
Double trips.
See, it's just gonna be
they still haven't.
play
They're not.
across the
I also.
Yeah, I assume that will be.
They're not breaking the trips either,
John the
so it
select.
just allows
Does
EDG
have
to
the
just
ultimate
play
available. They're
sites.
trying to bait Concon. That's the thing about Concon. You think like, okay, he's just gone for that face in the same position. Surely he'll be a
I
bit
mean,
more passive. No.
I don't know what you thought was gonna
But
happen
Asuna
there.
Not expecting what was a bit of an off angle. That's already as bad of a start as you can
Another
have.
entry.
One,
Second
a
guy dead.
gone as
No
well. Now the
trips.
spike has finally been reclaimed.
EDG's
but,
just bored now.
This is already feeling like too little, too late. The TP at least puts a little bit of
Oh?
danger, but he's been seen.
Paranoia?
Yeah, the idea here, Night's already put Nightfall through. Didn't spot anyone. Gets past the first player, but now shot
Wait.
back.
Okay.
Xander and Cryo able to bring this back to even numbers. The timing.
Oh.
It's terrible
Oh,
for Cryo.
fuck me. Nothing is going right for these guys.
Into his
Nothing.
ultimate.
Absolutely
That
nothing.
free rotation. Information. Droves of it.
Wait.
Smuggy.
What?
Oh, we're
That
even now.
wasn't
Huh?
quite the TP he was looking for, but he's gone into the smoke. Spike in hand.
Oh,
Picked
oh,
up
oh, oh,
Chichu.
oh, oh, oh,
Concon
this is the play,
hot
this is
on
the
his
play.
tail. Swinging around, they're both in utility.
Oh
Xander
my
gets his
god,
first
the
one.
way 100 Thieves are winning these rounds, or this one
That
round,
was dangerously
is just
close,
ridiculous.
But 100 Thieves.
But Smoggy
they get at
low-key
least
just
one more
tossed.
round.
If he'd won that, that would have been the worst round I've seen in Valorant this tournament by far. Like, that was,
Smoke and drones.
yeah, well, yeah, one player getting caught using their ultimate, one player getting caught pushing, one player getting caught TPing, and almost two players being caught with utility.
Even if Smoggy was able to get behind that box,
Like, that was a
they would have
split
seen his
second
little omen thingy.
between disaster.
Like
But hey,
the
100 Thieves
the
live to
effect
fight
of it.
another day. 5 in a row needed. Operators still in hand for Concon.
Take flight.
He's been battling.
Cypher
to
A
be
alone.
named
Yours
throughout
walked
the
up
map
A.
so far.
Xander's also walked up A.
Although the,
Chichu? Yo, observer! Observer! There's a potential A fight.
Still just walked up, by the way. He's just taken that control for free. He's still going. He is.
I
he
think
is still
he's
going.
just randomly
he's
picking
still-
random
he's
pros
still
to
going.
watch.
Boostio's hiding at least
wait.
behind the box, but he's going to be cleared.
Like,
It's
why
a
don't
free
why don't I
hit
just
for
get to
nobody.
watch nobody there? Why do I have to watch some bird's eye view cam?
Not ideal, to say the least. Chichu's got Asuna. Now we're going to 4v3. Xander picks
Another
off
throw.
Okay,
Another
that's
throw
Concon
just
dead.
happened.
That's a big player out of the round. Nobody somehow backstabbing another before he's dropped. Gaps for 100
There's another
Thieves.
player. There's
And there's
another
a
player.
second flanker coming up. ZJC's got a freebie, and that's the spike on the floor. 30 seconds. EU has an idea, and he's even shot him through the
He's gonna go
wall.
B. He's gonna go B.
Straight to the dome. But
No, he's
Smoggy
not.
Still drawing breath. 25 seconds left. And look, they're just playing the regroup. ZJC back with his teammate now.
20
seconds left
seconds.
for
Now
EU.
he has to go A.
Time running desperately low, and he still
nice
has
spot.
to get past ZJC. He's already tagged up the other player. It's winnable. 12 seconds. He's got to run. He's got to be fast, and he's got his knife out as he goes through the smoke. Smoggy's inside already,
GG.
waiting for him to step on in. EDG, they've bought a third map in this
GG.
series and done so dominantly.
Yeah, it was a solid performance from them.
All right,
You
I'm
saw
glad we got a
the
map
likes of
3.
the likes of
I'm actually glad.
Xander, who definitely put
Because I
up
want to
a-
watch his
a
son.
decent performance individually.
Cryo Jet,
There was some
I
competitive
think,
runs, some
unless it's
messy runs
Yoru,
at that,
but I assume
EDG
Cryo Jet
are not going to care.
versus
Scoreline is
Kankang
level,
Jet.
And there's still another to come.
Be down for that. What's it looking like here? What the fuck? How? Yeah, man. I know what this feels like. I think we're both done here, buddy. It is what it is, though. Just is what it is. End of the day, like, the age just catches up. How old is Busio now? Anyone know? $26? 24. I saw a lot of 24s. I'm just gonna Google it. Busio age. 24 years old. Wait. Nah, you too young, brother. You too young to be hitting numbers like this. Busio has a second prime incoming. Watch. Yeah. I mean, he got in there for sure, but I mean, they played bad overall. So we'll see. We will see what happens on Ascent. I don't know, man. I don't know what can we do to make 100 Thieves better role-wise. Let's like look at it objectively. So EU has to be scan, right? That's just obvious. Is it possible to make Xander a Sentinel player, or is that too much to ask? No, Yinsu, trust me, they played very well when you weren't here. Like, very well. And if we chose to keep Xander on smokes, right? I feel like Busio being stuck on Senti it would actually help him to maybe go in niche. And then these two swap rules. Right? And then they play less Senti and more controller, or more double controller, potentially. No, you can't do that, because this guy has to be scan. Yeah, Xander, Busio could switch roles, maybe. Nah, they can't do that either. But Cryo could play it. No. I don't know. This seems cooked. I actually don't know. I don't know what they can do better. Replace Busio with who? Who are you guys trying to replace him with? I don't get it. Who's there? No, I'm good. I'm good. No. I'm good, guys. I'm chilling. I've already been through this. Exactly what he's going through, I went through all year. I'm good. You like, if you replace Busio, honestly, if you make any change, you have to try to get a significantly better player. So who would that be? Realistically, who would that be in NA? Benji Fishy? Valen? Valen's not leaving G2. And G2 is not letting go to Valen, even if he wants to go. Inspire. Oh, another shot at glory for Inspire. But the thing is, Inspire is just going to win Ascension with Envy. Marved. Low key? Low-key Jimmy might be the answer. Oh, Victor Wong is a potential answer. Thing is, who's calling? Who's calling on this team? Maybe Dan? Maybe Xander? Asuna, that's good. Alright, I'm done listening to chat.
And especially this man going absolutely crazy. I mean,
also, just so we're clear, the deal is off because SEN beat XLG, by the way. So even if the next two Chinese teams win, the deal is still off. Just making sure everyone knows.
Appreciate the idea of making this third round maybe a little bit easier for you, and we're going to get an idea pretty quickly here about what Heretics want to do from an identity standpoint with full rifles in hand.
How is that scammer?
Nice flank.
The deal was all 4
Check
Chinese
off
teams
to
have to
a
go through.
Fire start as Abo's
That didn't happen.
4-0, and he'll get to rejoice even more on how good he's been with the sheriff. Just give him a sheriff again. I don't know.
Yeah, for real.
It's not even a
Sheriff and
scam.
The outlaw pop off. There's kind of like a cowboy theme going on here, and Titans are locked in.
What's your favorite cowboy-themed gun, Valorant?
You said 3. What?
It shoots twice,
It
so
does
if
shoot
you miss,
twice.
I was gonna say if you miss.
What about
it's
Rossi?
Very forgiving compared to the other snipers.
I'm more of a Marshall stan.
Ooh.
I like.
I just don't think
I
that would make
love
a
the days
difference.
Back when like people started
Personally.
to recognize the first time that like you didn't need to scope for the Marshall to still pack a punch in anti-ecos, and we just got like what I like to call musket warfare, which is that's my sound effects.
Oh, we're gonna
Like
start
that?
rap godding over here if
don't
you
know
guys
about
make
that.
us go crazy again. And then your Call of Duty isms of hitting a no scope.
You know who would
that
succeed at
translates down.
100 Thieves? Lightning fast.
But you had a 360. I'm not seeing Valorant people just jump off top ropes, do a little 360,
Yeah.
get on a Taj.
The old school MW2 days.
Whoa!
Oh, that was 15 years ago almost.
We're old.
You might be
Thought
correct.
you'd admit it.
I have the luxury of admitting it. I think you get to a certain point where like you don't avoid the conversation of your age, you just kind of own it.
Can't avoid Abo either. Despite me being
You
a hater of
might
deadlock,
actually be
at least
correct.
the solo deadlock,
This
he was
guy
still a
barely.
top fragger.
What is
Kind of a big
this?
carry when it came to that sunset.
Velocity Gaming is on fire.
Takes a lot of kills to get the KJ ult online, but it's still huge for this map.
Yeah, that's a really good shout. I think especially considering, where the success stories were for
Let's see how he's doing.
yesterday. It did come by way, of Abo and really of just the Sentinel gameplay at large, just kind of stopping and putting up some of our RQs.
A one-off.
Executes and things of the nature. Obviously, again, this is a fresh look here for Titans.
Let's see what VLR has to
preamble
say.
to this setup. It's not just that they played it yesterday. They play Deadlock a lot.
This is the
and
bro.
It's not a stranger.
Why am I the baseline?
Which has in the past
What the fuck?
also included this icebox. So this is a fresh look for them.
What is
We're
this?
hearing that on stage is a couple of small audio issues, which is what we're trying to resolve at the moment. But for Titan, you're feeling really, I think, again, that mental
Lucia,
freedom
don't
to know
fucking
that
listen,
Otto's
bro.
a new character for our maps pool here, and he's already
I'm on your side,
locking down the lanes
Lucia.
that he needs to. Granted, it is just pistol and anti.
You're him.
But still, that
Technical pause again. Such a joke.
Final couple thoughts here as we're going into our final map, 100 Thieves. And
Why am
EDG.
I
Who
getting
wants to step
dragged
up? We
through
got
the
30
mud?
seconds.
I want EDG. I mean, I'm a fan of China. This is a storied team, still a lot left to prove after not making Toronto. So I want to see a bounce back here, but I wouldn't mind 100.
Yeah, like chat.
Hey, listen, I love.
I was
the
at the
duelists.
like.
the
I was
duelist
too
that's
old.
taking
I got
the
too
more
old.
aggressive
Lucio
fights
doesn't
to
have the
take
too
one over
old
their
excuse.
team.
He's
I wanna see
24.
disruption. I want to see some crazy, I don't know, 4K knife plays. I got.
I'm telling you, it's because he lost all that weight. I'm telling you, it's so obvious. It is so obvious. You can't lose that much weight and not lose most of your skill going along with the weight.
Get back on over
It's
to
just,
Mistman
it's
and Tom.
scientifically proven.
Thank you very much, Degon, and our wonderful analyst desk. You guys are looking great out there today, just like EDG were in that previous map, shutting down a lot of the things that were working for 100 Thieves in the previous. You look at Asuna and getting aggressive early on. It dominated over on Haven. EDG had such a problem on their attack side dealing with it. Wasn't the case here. Full control on Sunset, but it was 100 Thieves debut on it. Now we move over to Ascent, somewhere I think both teams will be a little bit more comfortable. Map's been around a while.
Thoughts on giving away a door?
It has been around for quite a while, it seems.
Which team do you think should get
I'm
Demon
looking.
1? I mean, just don't know. Cloud9? Maybe? Cloud9 replace Michael Burnett with Maximilian and then put him on full Sentinel. And I think that's the recipe for C9 finally making an international event. Yes or no? No offense to Net, but like just skill-wise, I feel like Demon 1 would be better. Because then they can actually play Chamber on maps as well, and just put Demon 1 on Chamber on certain maps. And I feel like there'd be more impact. Sentinels? You guys think Sentinels is like a potential Demon 1 for who? Narrate? Zelsis? It's just gotta be one of these two. EG? Why? EG's on the up. Why would you want to make it any more changes to EG? You guys are so stupid. Chat wants to put a Demon 1 on a team with Ye, but refuses to put Demon 1 on a team with Oxy. Explain the logic. Y'all are fucking high. I don't know what y'all be
in front
smoking.
of the players on the stage now. At least one of those will be crushed before the day is over. EDG on the attack. The B site under pressure. Smoke flash already down, and here he goes.
Wait, Waylay?
On his way.
Boostio!
Caught him.
Yeah. The opener.
Boostio!
Immediately there with the trade. In fact, Boostio's gone down alongside, and Chichu just waiting. Those mid lurks on Sunset were a real problem for the side of 100 Thieves, and it seems like that is going to be a repetitive theme for them. With him just holding that ground. Arsenal now on a slightly more
I'm about to be the biggest Boostio fanboy.
Shots to start, but there are so many more to find and so little time to try and do it. He's hit another dink. It's a nice amount of headshots, unfortunately.
Okay, yo, Observer, I know you're listening. Listen to me, motherfucker. I know you randomly pick players from a hat before you go and observe. Can you just choose Boostio for the next 5 rounds?
Series for Boostio. I think on Haven 0-4 in opening duels.
Shanks.
The previous map, 4 duels at all that went his way. Like, he is being shut down, and by contrast, the map control that they've had on the attack side because of Chichu, the punishment on some of those rotations.
I would be an insane observer, by the way. I know I would, because I'm staring at radar constantly. If I missed a kill, I'd be like, ugh.
At least
I'd like be really hard on myself.
Overall, it has been con, but
yeah,
no one's surprised by that.
He's first of the other players.
Exactly, yeah.
To be honest, that's always something I feel with EDG. I think that at least, again, in the champs run, that Chichu sort of got his flowers. Like people, you realize how good this guy actually is.
They think this is going to work?
Be difficult when the guy who's most of the time just doing these crazy aggressive rounds.
One jump spot, setup is gone.
Gets MVP and sings a song. Like, you're not going to be, you're not going to stand out more than that guy. Also has some of the most poetic lines I've ever heard, and stood up and did the sniper. Like,
stop. I'm rushing, I'm rushing!
That's all I could say.
Wine!
Started off this round with a bang as well. We've seen them take quite a bit of damage in some of these rounds, so I'm sure EDG would love a clean one.
Guess who's waiting for that rotation?
Sorry, that was
play.
random.
It is, of course, Chichu. Nobody's coming in to help him out. Might be needed for the trade. Cryo on just 9
Cryo
HP.
Cells?
Recovered a rifle, but he's not long for this world.
Okay.
Does
good
get
damage.
Another before falling. But
That's
the
one
impact
rifle lost.
It is 1 lost, 3 carried forward, though. Not going to be the end of the world, and that is the key that's under threat in the 100 Thieves camp.
Watch,
yeah,
this is
at
Boostio's map.
least dropping 1 means that maybe they're not going to come in with all 5 rifles for the next round, so...
Watch.
Either way, it's definitely better than nothing. Yeah, of course, for both of these squads, they are the clubs that are also fighting for that massive prize
Oh, they're
pool
avoiding
that could
Bustio.
contribute to all of the other
I would avoid
esports
him
as
too.
well. So becoming one of the
They're
first
afraid.
teams to get your key crush and not earning the points that will help to that leaderboard
Oh
is
boy. Wait, this is
not
stack. A stack.
something that
This is
either of these
perfect.
teams
100 Thieves
want.
wins this
But
round.
also, they're both
Xander
fighting
gets a
for
free
their
kill.
own trophies.
Xander!
What a start
Beautiful!
he's had in this round.
Beautiful!
Absolute destruction!
What a round! Observer! Good job!
Did was dealt with immediately. He was a shining light on the last map. And
Is that the only time in this entire event we've seen all 4 kills from the player?
To connect those beautiful final 2 kills as well. Great timing on the spray. That's got to be frustrating for nobody. Kankan not quite able to convert that pickup, hoping his teammates would at least find him, but coming out of that smoke, well, they didn't make it very far. 100 Thieves, there's the vibe check. They're looking good. Operator in play for Cryo as well, and that could definitely be where things take a turn for the better for this squad.
Oh, he's walking
He's going
out.
straight in for this mid
He's
aggression.
walked out. The turret's holding his
No
top
dash
mid.
even activated just yet. And it looks like nobody
Bang!
is just about to walk into him. In
Free
fact, it was
kill, KO
ZJC
down.
who backstepped a little too early.
Didn't have the information over middle. Again, something that we've noted with EDG, especially on the first map, was they
Bustio
love
versus
those sort
Waylay.
of set play executions.
Watch what Bustio does to
and sort of
Kankang this
feeling
round.
out the map and then falling back to one side. And when they were being pushed and pressured by
Watch.
100 Thieves, that was when they really struggled.
Excuse me.
Well, the set play didn't work in the last round. And they've been pushed on this round, so both those sort of win conditions for 100 Thieves are in play. Now they have to make sure they
Watch
clean
this hold.
this close angle. Kankan's dashed over the top,
Bustio?
but he is yet
That's
to
one.
be spotted. That's a freebie,
Okay.
at
It's
least
like
for
God is
one.
one.
But
God
the
is-
trade back is there, keeping things at least in a workable position. However, the defense do have an advantage.
Well, it's not over till
Oh,
Kankan's
no,
dealt
no,
with.
no,
And
Asuna,
Asuna,
no,
he thought that space was clear, was theirs,
No,
but not
no,
even
no,
close.
we did not just lose the round
Kankan's
like this.
double has got them a
We did not
plant
just lose the round
and
like
an
this.
advantage now in a 2 versus 1. And
What more
Xander,
can
the
Bustio
player
do?
who picked up that 4K in the previous,
That
has
round,
to pull off
at
the
least.
1v2 clutch. He's already been spotted. And as you said, Kankan has the ultimate. Could think about deploying it here as soon as they hear those steps, those
We?
boots
I don't
on
know
the
why I
ground.
said we. That was weird.
Spotted by the
I
cam
agree.
as well.
Xander, 1v3,
Time
1v2.
Ticking away. Pressure on for Xander. He's
Oh
made
my
his way
god, the
around to
paranoia here
the
was
right
hit
side. That
different.
paranoia is perfect.
Oh
It's
my
caught the ball.
god.
Pick up the free.
Oh
And
my
Xander,
god.
He's done it again. The round for 100.
Wait, so EDG had all of backside and chose to walk all the way to here. For what reason? Oh my god.
Somewhere, has he just
Nice,
TV'd?
he
He's
ulted
just
for the
TV'd to
off.
get the off. I love that. That's
And
how
he
much they
ulted to get
value
the
put
off.
The shadows, that they'll trade it for the off. But yeah, it was the complete reposition from the attacking side that I was like, okay, that's brilliant. Because he just seen you at the back, so why would he expect you to be there? Well, guess what? He expected you to be there. Like, that was a brilliant read from Xander. I don't know if there was a step made or something, but I don't think there was.
Oh. I agree. I don't know what they're doing
Xander's
there.
coming up clutch in this early half. He's already picked up 2 rounds for this squad. A 4K and a 1v2 clutch, and that accounts for all 6 of his kills.
I actually
The
don't
inside
see
push.
any reason why
It's
they
gonna
needed to be
fast
close
for
there.
EDG, ult put through. Kankan chasing down Xander. He won't be getting away
Oh
with
my
any
god,
big
what if
plays.
Kankang asked him the same
Shut down
question
off
back?
rip. But they've still so much more to contend with. Cryo up top, good for 1. He'll get out of there even without the dash. Oh, actually he won't get out. The players are joining
Oh?
him. He's looking for a fight. He's caught Kankan. He's
Oh
dived in
my.
for more. And that round for 100 Thieves.
Oh
it started
my.
off a bit shaky, but Cryo came in clutch.
I like that. He's trying to escape, and he's like, no, keep going, keep going. Come on, no, you're fighting them, fight them all. Hey, if I'm his teammate and he can do stuff like that, why not? Just cleaning up the round with the operator. You can see, hey, it seems like just maybe
Nice shots here.
getting rid of the from the shadows.
Very
with the
nice
operator
shots.
Might have just
100
been
Thieves
worth
is
it.
back,
Who
I think.
Potentially. I mean, too early to say.
They lost
Dom.
pistol, but
Yeah,
that's
he,
it.
You know, he got 33% of the kills with the shorty, so if anything, he only needed.
I think
the
8-4 half.
Exactly.
I think 8-4 half
Who
here
knows
is
what he
very
would've
calm
done
for
with
100
the
Thieves.
judge, for
That
example.
is true. That
Could have
is true.
saved the game.
Don't let them
with a
have any
4
more
lead.
than 4, I think.
Well, 100 Thieves now 3-2 up. EDG, they started out well. Big plays by Xander, the operator in the hands of Cryo. Change the course of this map, perhaps even this series. Cryo going in aggressive.
no,
It's Kankan waiting for them both. That has put a pin in 100 Thieves early fights. EU's going in for
This
more.
kid
It's
is
a big
insane,
mistake.
man.
They are spoon-feeding Kankan
Wait,
all the kills
did they not
he
hear the
needs,
ult?
and now he's
They
got
didn't
it
hear the
all.
Omen ult?
That they will live to regret giving him.
I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, he canceled. Never mind.
You
What am I
look at
saying?
this
That
map so
was
far and you
EDG's
go,
Omen ult.
Yeah, Kankan's really good on the waylay.
Thought it was
I
Xander.
don't think there's been a single piece of utility that he's used that's been successful. I think he's just out-fragging everyone. Like, that was 3 kills that he got from them peeking him. That was nothing to do with...
Who said Joe Biden?
Really cool
Ban him.
slow or the
Ban
dash.
that guy.
Like, of course it helps him take space, but it's just Kankan. I think he could be playing a jet and it would make no difference.
No,
It
it's
is
hard to
attack
tell
status
the
and
Omen
He's
ults,
ended up
guys.
dropping the op as well. Just going to keep the rifle for the next. And I 100% agree with you, Tom. I think the only impact we saw from that specific utility, aside from the ult that was used to push into the side, fair
Anyways,
enough.
what a
The guy
round.
he killed wasn't hit by it.
Yeah,
This guy's
exactly.
so good, bro.
This
is always the best player on the server.
Made him move.
Yeah, but the only real impact was that it got him killed on the dive into the A site where he decided to throw the stun rather than take the fight. So, you know, realistically, it's only been a disadvantage for him. The guy is just cracked. 3-3. We're tied up here, and I'm expecting it to keep going
Yeah,
this
the
way.
Lotus Omen
Back
ult.
and
Yeah, I
forth
got it,
affair.
guys.
But if they keep pushing into Con, it might not be. He was gifted 3.
I see, look, technically he could have escaped there.
No, I remember.
That's why he swallowed.
Trust
He
me.
didn't, but
yeah.
he could have done.
All added up.
Well, they're having a great time. You can understand why.
All right, surely they can
3-3.
hold him off to
We
4,
mentioned it
right?
before, like, this
Anything
map,
more than 4 for
especially
EDG here, and I
Thieves
think
last
they
couple
might
of
win
times
this
they
map.
played it. Heavy defensive side success.
Back in a flash.
For EDG, they've proven, at least versus
Lucio?
Titan, they could have
Oh,
great
God.
attack
Oh,
sides, but
God.
historically, again, it's that defensive side immediately. They've
Oh,
thrown
God,
in the
Lucio,
Hunter
come on,
Tree.
come on,
EU
come
has
on, this is
managed
it.
to
They're challenging
dodge
you,
that
buddy.
completely. I don't know how. It looked like it was going straight into the back of
Wait,
the side.
Lucio's
but
in an insane spot.
he hasn't taken a lick of damage,
Oh,
and instead,
fuck me.
it's actually Cryo
Fuck
to find
me,
the first
please,
buff.
someone
Guess
fuck
who's there to trade? And what on G2 just goes
Oh
running
my
at his
God, how
opponent.
is it so clean? How is it
You
this?
missed it.
Oh my
It's
God,
all
Cryo Salsa. Oh my
1-1.
God.
It's a nice try, but you didn't get the raid boss.
Started to believe in the ace there, forgot Con was still alive. That's my bad.
And
Little bit
that's
of a
that.
misread. Yeah, his 3-piece matches up to Cryo's.
How are
but
these
the
B-hits so
numbers keep
successful?
on increasing on the EDG side of the scoreboard. This is a close angle, I'll tell you that. I like his glasses. Oh. Oh, I didn't catch that the first time around. Nicely done by Cryo. The off didn't even play that much of a role. It's becoming expensive as well.
They have everyone
Constantly
here.
constantly
EDG's
pushing
winning all the
to break, and I
gunfights.
think
100 Thieves is rotating
coming
fine.
to the next, it should be somewhere they're struggling, right? Potential eco for them. EDG running away with this early half.
Well, you know as well that
when it comes to like doing our flood, we need to like.
Oh.
Well, when it comes to doing their flood, they need to. And I think that's really what we've been missing here.
Yeah.
This caster is
agree more.
clueless. Anyways,
He's good.
I mean, yeah, man. A lot of 1v1s being taken. A lot of 1v1s being lost. And I don't like that. Leaked? Yeah, they leaked a little bit. But I mean, pretty
They still had
obvious
relative
what the
success for
criticism
first
is there.
international. But I think you look at this guy right now and you go, this is a guy who didn't make the last international. I think that was the first one that EDG could have made that they didn't, because obviously before China wasn't within the way of getting to those international events.
No one
He does
needs
not
100
want to
Thieves
lose. Like,
leaked
now that he's back
strats.
at an international, obviously.
Nah, they're
well
rotating
done
well.
for
They're actually
champions
rotating
as
well. They're just missing.
But he
Like they're
seems
literally
so
getting
pumped up in every single round.
run over individually.
And well, of course, for EDG, the pressure is on. They have a nation at their back. One
Wow.
that was very proud
On
when
an
they
eco
took
round, they're
champions
going through a
home,
smoke
but
that close.
Of course,
There could have been a judge in there. Then what?
Towards the A site we go. Pistols in play, but
one.
Cryo's in the right
Cryo,
spot
that's
to
one.
get Smoggy on the TP.
Cryo, give me.
Makes up for it with a quick pick, and nobody cheats you. So they follow
All right, let's just
suit.
fucking wrap it up then. If we're not
It's all
gonna try, what's the
pistols.
point?
The rifle recovered by
If we're not
EU,
gonna try,
but
what
he
the fuck is
doesn't
the
get
point?
much more than the one. And so Boostio is left
Oh, he's
all
gonna get knifed.
alone, spotted out by Con as he tries to retrieve a weapon. And it's an immediate punish on 100 Thieves. But like we said, that was a low buy. That was the pistols.
Is it a guy
This is
diff?
a round that
It might be a guy
EDG
diff.
earned
Right now, at least. Xander shouldn't have even won the round. The one round that they did win,
part of that is just respect for
they shouldn't have even won.
Because 100 Thieves have been so good at the low buys. Like their pistols.
The only clean round they had, Xander had a 4K at A.
Yeah,
That was it.
Disgusting. So I think that was.
They
just
should have
where
lost
EDG
every other
went,
round.
look, if we use null command and then the convergence path, they're not winning the round. They have no utility, and they should be set. Now, I'll be honest, I don't think the convergence path hit anyone again. But we'll ignore that because it's fine when Kong can build it up every 3 rounds.
It did force a player to move, who then got a kill. So,
Peekaboo.
Oh?
They spotted the info.
W ult?
Fury goes through, good connection.
Oh no.
And Kong down early.
Oh
A
no,
very
Xander, watch
valuable
out.
Pick. A scalp taken who's almost got as many kills as the rest
Oh.
of his team combined.
That
Nobody
could've gone
down
bad.
and out.
That could've been very
Damage
bad.
done to ZJC and Smoggy with the Hunter's Fury. 100 Thieves, they have a big
3A,
advantage
1B,
to
come
play
on,
with.
Boostio.
Only thing is, they've rotated heavy to the A site. Based on what we're seeing here, EDG may still walk into them.
Huge.
It's been the one player you really
Chichu.
haven't wanted to face.
No
up
way.
against
No way.
on
Boostio
this
just died
100
at B.
Thieves side over the last couple of maps. Having an incredibly impressive
Oh.
performance, getting a little bit dangerous.
Oh my god,
though.
they're tossing.
Back to a 2v2.
Oh my god, he heard both. He heard both. Now they know.
He's going to be able to get out of there and retrieve the
We
spike.
lost
Now,
again.
They have already cleared the majority of middle. The B site's being looked upon, and it seems like they already have. Wow, they
Wait,
definitely
there's
have
no
all the
way
information
Boostio died
because
at
you don't
B
run through a site like
by
this if
himself.
You don't.
Yeah, Chichu got all that space for them.
Spike planted.
EU and Cryo have to retake op in hand for Cryo.
Oh, this round is over. Cryo's up. Actually, if they walk in,
utility
it's
to
different.
break back
But
through.
Chichu
They
has.
don't have
Oh
the-
no,
the
Chichu
drone,
or
probably
Smoggy
have
has
to
a
wait the
smoke for
reveal to come
stairs.
on. That's just come on now.
Oh,
They've at
GG,
least got that to
GG.
move towards the site. That's Chichu stood in this alleyway waiting for the peak. If you can find
What an
this,
angle,
he's got a
Chichu.
good
What an
chance.
angle.
He's at least avoided the danger at the start. Reveal pops, and here it goes
It's over.
Cryo, but
It's
they're
over. The game's
ready.
over.
Each fight
There is no
taken,
recovering
and
this.
Each fight won. EDG, they bounce back. Again, that start of the round was perfect for 100 Thieves. They came crumbling down, and that's a lot of momentum.
I need to see the
wind in
replay
sails
of the Chichu
EDG.
Boostio.
Yeah, they seem to do
That
very
one.
well when it
I mean,
comes
what a
to
shot,
playing
though.
around
To be fair, what a
Hunter's
shot.
Fury with the setup, but yeah, I feel like that was the turnaround moment. Just Smoggy being able to find that pick, secures control of the spike at that, and then is able to just rotate into the B site that the lurk of Chichu has already found. We've been highlighting a lot.
I
the
mean, that's
impact
just,
of Kong,
yeah,
but
you
his
can't blame him
wingman
there.
has been
I thought he
Chichu
like
with
wide
those
peeked or
late lurks,
something,
catching
or took a
rotations,
second
making
fight
sure
after
that
seeing him.
any
He
attempt
literally
to
just got
support
destroyed.
Whichever site they decide to hit. Okay. Obviously, it's only a
That's just
pistol
a
for
good
Cryo, but
kill
I don't think
for
about what
Chichu.
gun he had there. He didn't get a second to breathe.
I think, again, looking at that previous, you just have to highlight that, you know, Boostio, he's getting diffed by Chichu when it comes to those late round lurk-ups. Chichu's having all the impact in the world, and right there, losing Boostio, losing all that utility on the B site, that's what gave them an easy route in and an easy plant. The man who was standing up to start this series out is being sat down a little bit. I love that. Con gets in, uses the
guy's
util
too
to
good.
stun them up, and then TP's right back out. He's got info. Knows one was playing up close. Xander's already been dealt with. EU trades places. Classic out. It's
What
a
am I
brave
watching?
play, and nobody punishes. Doubles up
7
as well.
rounds on attack.
Oh, that looked
Potentially
like there was
more
some
coming.
real opportunity, but in the end,
7
it will
rounds
go the
attack.
way of EDG as
Yeah,
per usual.
I think this
Chichu
is
with
too
the
far
late
gone.
work to close
Although,
out the round.
if Boostio plays A here,
I'd say it's
he has
past
Killjoy
dangerous
ult. He can just
territory
play A
for
retake
Thieves,
and
like
they can
you've
play heavy
had
B.
A lights out attack half, your defensive half in the last
And
2 games versus
there's no
MIBR
Silva
and
ult,
NRG
right?
have been
Yeah,
your
these guys
better
don't have
by
Silva
a
ult.
considerable margin in games that ended up being 13-9, 13-10. They are struggling, and they're going to use the pause once again. Like, try and get themselves back into this match, because I think if they don't get back to 5, they're going to have a mammoth attack side. And more importantly, you're then looking at the defensive side of EDG.
Do you think
and go,
solo
okay, that's
Waylay
gonna
is
have to
good
be
in
rough.
general?
And
And I just
do
think
not
Ken
believe
King
that's
is
going to happen.
insane. Also, the only I didn't like the cryo jump peek into B main when the guy's already crossed on the right. Personally, without a rifler like swinging for you, they all peeked one by one by one by one. So that's another thing I didn't like. But in general, they're playing a lot of 3A 2B, and the B hits are just destroying them completely. And then the round where the rounds they should be winning, they're not. Like 100 Thieves. They have advantages and then they just lose.
By rifles.
So I don't even know what you do at this point.
Failing on the trades, failing to keep that late space.
I genuinely don't even know what you would do at this point. Cryo up again. Put him A main or B main. Let him have some impact. No more mid. Don't put him in mid.
Hopefully we'll see something change.
I prefer this actually.
We'll be joining G2 with their key crushed and another America's team out of the running.
Yeah. XLG have fallen the same way. Of course, that is the brutality of this.
They know
stage.
Jets here.
Teams will lose
they know
their
Jets
key.
here. They know now. No
The
Omens
rest
here.
Go marching on. Deciders tomorrow, and then the playoffs after
And
that.
they still go.
Cryo
And they still
already
fucking
under
go.
Serious pressure, but Xander again has dealt with the menace that has
Chichu,
been Kankan. The
please no,
executions onto
please
this
no,
A site
Boostio.
haven't had nearly
You have to
as
live,
much
Boostio.
success
You have to
because of
live.
that. And you can see from the other side of the map in the form of Boostio, he goes, you know what, I don't want that smoke. I'm just going to make sure
Boostio
that while my
ulted as
team
soon
have
as
managed to
Chichu hit that
successfully
shit. He
defend
said,
A,
fuck that, I'm
I
not
am
trying to fight you.
letting them near B.
I mean, that came off a single alarm bot. Being
Fuck
tripped.
it. He used his ult.
Killjoy ult, and it's a good job too. It bought time for EU to come into play. EDG looking to execute through as 3. 2-man disadvantage to play with. Should be the round that 100 Thieves finally get on the board. Cryo's on his walk through.
Lovely.
Boostio's got
Lovely
the wall
round.
This is it. This is 100 Thieves back in the saddle.
Beautiful,
With Chichu
beautiful,
falling.
beautiful.
Boostio, solid round from him. That's what we needed to see. The ult helping out, buying time. And he's there to fight alongside his squad. Still possible for a 7-5 half.
Before you really knew
Let's be
Kankang, was
honest,
he going
though,
insane in
like,
scrims?
I
Yeah, he
think
was.
that a lot of that was EDG going, okay.
The story we always tell
We've had
was
lots
when
of success
2023 we were at
going
Tokyo and we were
towards
scrimming them
this
for the
B
first
side
time
and
ever.
playing in the middle.
And he was
We've
Gecko on
already
Vine.
been
He was
able
running
to
it down.
crack the
He was
A
legit
side.
shitting
The
on us.
chances are, if they've taken
And he
the
was
ball,
offing
they're gonna
Gecko.
adapt away from A. Let's try that push again. And instead, it was actually just the read from 100 Thieves that maybe the pause would trigger that because they had the A site stack.
Can you comment on the Boostio ult? I think it's fine.
And that's been
It's
the
better
one
to
player
use
that
the
I
ult
really
than just
think
save
on
it for
that
no
side of
reason
the
and
map has been
potentially
causing
die.
Issues.
He's by himself at
I wouldn't
B.
be
That
surprised
ult
if
either
EDG make a
makes that guy
return to
rush
B,
him
but
and then he just
I
kills
think
him,
100 Thieves initially
or he
had
has
the
a really
same
good
idea.
advantage,
They knife it
or
and then
delays
rotate
him
back.
enough for his
Especially
teammates to
considering
rotate.
He
It's
stopped
fine.
the push on the A site in the previous. I think I can put 3 of these rounds for 100 Thieves down to Xander, down to his impact. And he has been phenomenal.
He's securing the round,
so
basically.
far. Shining light in the darkness for 100 Thieves and giving them a leg up.
Oh, careful.
To climb back into this wall bang attempt. As long as it's not EU on the other side, you've got a chance at least. It looks like EDG spreading the net. I mean, they are looking for contact absolutely anywhere.
B-split coming.
The late game play will be the
Guy's
group
still
off
aim in,
and
though.
pressure. What has been that
He's
weakness
coming back now.
towards the B
He's
side.
B-split.
Hitting the brick. Back in a flash.
The mollies are for lane,
Kankan
but these guys
already
are going to
looking
scale
put the
stairs.
pressure on.
Oh,
Been
no
using
way.
this
You just
a
died.
lot
No way.
for
No way.
information. Asuna
No,
tries
no,
to
Asuna.
counter
Oh my
it,
god.
succeeds. An impactful double that at
All
least
right,
gives
Boostio,
a little
this
bit
is
of
it.
room for Boostio to play with. The full force of EDG.
Cryo? I don't know how
on the
Cryo
B site,
died.
but
This is his
there's
round.
not a lot of time to play
The
with.
GOAT.
Boostio just trying to hold on to the
The
back
king.
of it. The cam will give away
That's
his
one!
position, but he's landing the
That's
shot
two!
for a little more,
Beautiful.
and he gets it. It's left
Fucking
all on to
gorgeous.
Chichu.
Chichu doesn't
That
even know
one
Xander's
versus
out.
one. And it's Xander up against him. You mentioned the amount of rounds this man has won for his team almost individually. He is slowly sneaking his
beautiful.
way and spots his
Boostio.
opponent. It's
When we
another
needed him
clutch,
most.
And it's another round
When we
for
needed
100
him
Thieves.
most.
They
What
will
a
at
hole.
least bring it back
Maximum
to 5.
pressure on
Well,
him,
Xander
too.
is the guy
No one
that
there to
close
help.
out the round, but you got to put your hands together for Boostio there. He's had a really rough map, started to come online towards the end, and that's given 100 Thieves a chance. But still an uphill battle for them in half number 2.
I'm actually surprised the KO Flash didn't get him either. I don't know what happened there. Wow. Is this gonna stay tech paused? Why are you cheering for 100 Thieves? I'm low-key more so cheering for Boostio because you guys are bullying him. And I don't like that. You can relate, exactly. What if Busio just has a life half right now? Chat. What if he just brings them back on attack side with just consistent entries and just diffs Chichu? Does the narrative change then? What if I was a millionaire is a crazy thing to say back to me. What's up, Nikki? I mean, that's true. Both teams, it doesn't even matter. They're kind of just playing for... I don't even know what they're playing for. They're just playing for this win. Genji's gonna beat either of these teams effortlessly. Foxy 9. Be right back.
Well, 2 rounds in it, 100 Thieves, they climbed back into the game to close out that previous half with 2 rounds. Now, for EDG though, it's the defensive side. Kankan had a great first half, but it's Chichu who ends up leading the charge, 15-6. We've praised him all game for some of those late lurks. Now we'll see a solo site holds, and honestly, that's not the guy I want to be pushing into.
Yeah, and also on the other side of things, EU, a staple of the first couple of maps, is definitely having a rougher time. The fact is, though, it's not too late for a turnaround. One team will march on to the decider in Group D, the group of death. However, will claim its first victim and its first key. For these 2 partner organizations, that is not what they will be looking for. Kankan already the point of contact, but they know he's here.
He just peeks again. Anywhere. Now we lost our smokes.
Back into the angle and takes down Xander.
Damn it, Smoggy.
Paranoia ready, buys a little bit more time, and they're worried about that short crunch. This is a much more direct play from 100 Thieves. A pistol
I had to run.
To put them right back into the game. Level things up, and I like that they're not just going
to wash my hands, man. Up the game volume. Sorry.
Come in, but they'll have to contend with nobody, having pushed all the way through B.
Just like Sunset all over again. Like, he was just taking ridiculous amounts of control. And a lot of it did feel like, as you said, like, the lack of...
I knew I was a little late, so I had to run.
Chichu. It was because they didn't have that same impact on the lurk. The thing is, though,
I like this mid round and 2-day split. I like this a lot.
In the other direction.
KO maximum gets 1 kill here.
Almost anything, but it has still left multiple players.
Max 1 kill, max.
There's that JC close the door.
Coward closes door. Perfect trade, Busio.
Another player. It's keeping numbers even. Smoggy blinded up. They'll make their way towards the site. Chichu swing.
Busio! Busio!
At the hands of Busio. A sliver of health left for him, and nobody in the 1-versus-1 shock dart is good.
That is a good shot,
tagged
man.
him up heavy and hard, 25 HP, and the reveal gives nobody all the information. He knows now that player is boxed in, and he even backs off. He's playing mind games with EU, hoping that he'll push out into the open, give him the opportunity. For now, at least, EU's just retreating. He's trying to find a safe space to hide.
I mean, what more can Keldon do?
Catches him on the fallback. EDG.
What more can Kel do?
On the board.
It did eventually work, didn't it?
He tried.
That was all he was trying to do, was just, okay, the lack of information is going to be enough for my opponent to make a mistake, and while nobody in those positions doesn't make mistakes. That was...
Look at him. That's 1.
From him, but again, that needs to be something we keep an eye on.
That's 2. Oh my god. That alone should redeem him.
Huge round individually, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough for them to get that one over the line. And we mentioned it, that a lot of the time when there's been success on this map for 100 Thieves, it's been on that defense. A pistol round really would have been nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Did someone say redeem?
The problem is momentum for EDG. They already have that lead. They'll start to run away with
On
this.
the real, though, that is a tough pistol to lose.
The 3-round gap about to extend unless these pistols can work a bit of a miracle.
I mean, I don't know what planet we're on where this strat's going to work.
The problem is it didn't catch
rush.
Kankan. That's probably the player you want to play.
Is Busio alive?
Easy close.
That is. I mean, honestly, there's not much more he can do than that.
It's the Kankan show.
Teammates
for the
at A
triple.
have to do a better
bit of
job.
Damage done.
The players at A have to do a better job. The flashes have to be better.
Yeah, and this is where you're going to look more towards 100 Thieves to try and make some sort of response. This round was really just
one
an
enemy
attempt.
Remaining.
A little bit of damage and some hope, but EDG now find themselves in a very good position. Similarly to the last map, 4 rounds needed on this defensive side.
Why am I keep watching that replay? What's happening?
Shutting them down.
But this
Are they just
couple of sheriffs,
button mashing
and some bulldogs
in the production room? Are they just pressing random shit?
Next is where we expect to see the proper weaponry come into play. Maybe even the operator could
I think
be
I would do
dropped
the same
over
thing,
for Kankan, which we've already seen it across the last couple of maps. When he has the op, it really is a different gravy, and when he's playing that Waylay and has the chance to retreat after the first shot.
Surely we don't get bonus here. Come on, Boostio.
That's definitely dangerous.
Boostio B main.
Using
Boostio versus
themselves as a
Chichu.
recon dart sometimes. Others just going in to cause that.
This Waylay has too much info. This Waylay has way too much info, and this Omen can easily stop a cat hit. Just allows these guys to play A the whole time.
But
that's not good. We don't like that.
Definitely could by the end of this.
We've not made enough A pressure.
That is the beginning.
I mean,
of the
this
end.
is just a bad fake. What the fuck is this? They
They
didn't even move.
100 Thieves being understandably very cautious. Still, the site they're going towards has 3 players on it. Nobody's already found the first. He's followed up with more. The Guardian doing so much work here for EDG. Paranoia's good. Asuna does manage to make it out unscathed.
Ace?
But nobody's 4! And so close to the ace. Still.
Can we replay that horrendous fake I just saw? Not a single footstep. A guy didn't even move a step towards A.
Easiest of the lot, but the game could be a cruel mistress sometimes. Just immediate couple of openers. That was already bad enough for 100.
No, okay, no. That's not even me saying Boostio made a bad call.
Clean with that guy.
Boostio thought his teammates would throw a real fake. Not some of that bitch shit. Nah, 100 Thieves is playing not to lose.
But more importantly,
we lost.
It's looking safe.
Yeah, it certainly is. The Crusher is calling out to the 100 Thieves key. 5-10. EDG on double the rounds and 100 Thieves on an eco. Moving towards the B site by the looks of things. And if they bring
takes
it
balls
there,
to eco
it's
here. I'm buying every round. Fuck this.
And it's Chichu that you'll have to get past. That is not an ideal scenario. At least for now, they're going to try to work that mid control. But
honestly,
you're
EDG's anti-rush setups are fucking sick.
It's not somewhere
I'm
that
not
you're
gonna
going to
lie.
go pushing out to in the late
Waylay
game.
starting
Indeed,
backside, and then the round prior where they were anti-eco, they were all here, just waiting for the A-rush.
Dealing with Kankan, who is hiding on
instead
the
of risking dying
the B side in Boathouse.
to close angles. No, that fake has to be studied. That is what you call a bad fake. It's not even real. They didn't even get the paranoia out from the A guy. If you're faking A, you have to at least run up to here and then run away.
It's just whether or not he
They threw 2 pieces of util here and left.
Into the backside. It has been utilized. Chichu's gone down, but there is
this guy's about
a
to ace.
second threat that they need to deal
actually
with.
annoying.
Hunter's Fury hasn't connected, at least just yet. Repositioned slightly, but still in this back corner.
Boostio's just baiting. He's baiting for his teammate there. I respect that.
Rifle. He has bought the time for the support to come in, and
that's not even his fault.
Once EU finally makes it here after the Hunter's Fury, he has got no friends left. We are down to just 1 thief, and he will be dealt with as well.
I like that attempt from Kankan too, trying to use the refract to dodge the Hunter's Fury. He still gets hit by it, but the quick read position grabs him one more. The stun not even needed. Nobody was quickly flooding back in. You see it here. He picks up an easy double knowing there's a player in that corner. The one pick that they found, not even nearly enough, and that's the problem. They didn't know going in there that, you know, the 2 strongest players
G2 is
here on this
out,
map for
100
EDG
Thieves is
so
out.
far were the 2
Sentinels about to be out tomorrow.
And now it all
NRG is
comes
the
down
only
to
hope.
A rifle round that the last chance for 100 Thieves to start the comeback that they need. 6 rounds behind their opposition. EDG just needing 2 with all credits on the line for the attackers. He's going.
Oh, they have got to be so careful. They've definitely spotted him, and of course, but instead it's
no way they lose this round. No way. Those are 2 clean entries. No way.
Give them the man advantage for this
what a
round.
play by
He's
this
won
guy.
off the Blade Storm. Kankan's going to go for it again this time. He doesn't have the utility to keep him safe, and well, eventually will go down, but nobody is still available.
No way he
wins.
wins.
Going to look to double
we have a smoke.
In towards this B side. Timing's going to be everything. There's a
and
chance
Xander hears
to
him.
catch him instead. Hearing the TP across, maybe a little bit wary that that could have been an attempt to bait him. instead, he might actually
W
just get
crossfire.
himself the 1v1.
There's no way they toss this round.
Boostio will get into position.
It's actually
Yeah,
impossible.
they're lined up nicely now on Boostio's contact.
Stop
Xander
typing
will swing.
1v1.
The reaction's needed for nobody to get away with this, or surreal. Reveal goes out. Oh, it was so close. But Xander, always reliable for 100 Thieves.
What the fuck?
He'll lock in the 6th round. So many more needed, though.
What the fuck?
Every single time I've seen one of their players in a clutch scenario, and probably Xander on the other side, there's a level of belief. And well, you can see that level of belief from Kankan. The fact that he's just running dry through smokes to try and end this game as quickly as
Jesus, if his
possible.
crosshair
Maybe
was
it will be
slightly
there
higher,
until, but I
that's a
have feeling
headshot.
Eventually, and one of those times it will work.
That would have been nasty, though.
5 rounds the difference.
Get out of my way!
A mammoth attack side needed from 100 Thieves, something we haven't seen from them throughout this.
Yeah, also, we didn't get the cryo
EWC,
replay. That is
including
a
the
fucking
qualifiers on this
crime.
map. Oh, cryo.
A B-pop?
Can have himself the blade storm.
Down for a B-pop here. Calm
Ever
B-pop.
present, ever dangerous. They are pushing into what is the weaker site as of now, if you can call it that, with Chichu and nobody in close proximity.
You should run.
Huh? Chichu has to get out.
Well, that should at least save them a bit of bother. Chichu forced out of the
Xander's
site.
1 HP. Fuck.
As the lockdown stands strong, the dash in
Beautiful.
cryo clears all the
Gorgeous.
space, and a plant can now be found
5v5.
on the back of the site. But in the meantime,
KO ult. What, yo?
Hello? He's just taking Xander down through the wall, looking for a little
What's
more
that?
tagged up heavy at least. But the player's using the smoke to get on out. EDG flooding back towards the switch. and
Boostio.
landing himself a few. Nobody with 2 keeps the advantage in their favor. Kankan has ultimate, and it's going to be put through. Cryo forced into the open. He gets a free kill. And ZJC with it all to do, but it's only 1. Asuna, he knows where he is. The nade is good.
Oh my god, W swing.
Yeah, he's just gotten past it.
Asuna KO diff. We're back. 7 to 11.
From Asuna.
This is the exact same position 100 Thieves was in, but on reversed when they played against Crew, and they threw.
Incredibly close, and it feels like EDG are always just 1 shot away from putting 12 on the board.
Solid opener.
1 enemy remains.
But I really like the re-aggression. I think they had that realization that the convergence path was coming, and with that site being so tight, there's really not a lot of places you can stand where you won't get stunned. So they played ahead of it.
Why do you remember that? Because that was that game was worth $100,000 in champ skin money.
They still are yet to break the bank.
And 100 Thieves lost.
EDG, but the next
that is the
round will
worst
do it.
loss in 100 Thieves history in Valorant.
That would get them within just 2 from a game that was looking done. A round victory here might just ignite the fire of 100 Thieves and put the reigning champions at risk.
Not 13-0, trust me. I guarantee all of these guys would rather get 13-0'd in a random season game than lose a game to make champs after being up 11-7 or 11-8, whatever it was.
Around middle is to sit
on
in one
defense side
and
of
hope
Ascent.
that this is an A play. It's a big gamble with 3 players towards that side of the map. No real information kept around middle. Jump peaks for the most
Wait,
part.
he missed his molly.
Paranoia is thrown through on A. Hunter's Fury as well. They got away with an opening pick. That Hunter's Fury was to punish A main to get a bit of information. And instead, they've now got the advantage. Reveal is great, but Chichu, he gets enough damage in. Nobody following up.
EU.
But EU somehow picked up a double.
There's still 2
That
B. We killed
equalizes
2
the
A
numbers.
players.
That puts it back into
GG,
a
round
winnable
over.
space, but the spike
There's
is
no way they
on
can get the bomb.
short
There's no
alone
way to get the bomb.
and challenging Kankan. That's a
There's still no way to get the bomb
EU.
unless EU wins this
3
fight,
kills
which
to
you
his
want.
name already, but sprinting towards Kankan. There's
Yeah, you
12
got
seconds
outplayed.
left. The door has to be wide open.
Impossible
and of
to win.
course, Kankan
Literally
is just
impossible.
waiting for his chance to take them down. This is done. Even if he doesn't find the kill, the clock was going to defeat them. That is a big mistake to give Kankan the spike like that.
Well, it was initially just bad luck.
They only
Like, the
went A
player that got
because
hit by
they
the
killed
Hunter's
2
Fury had
A
the
players
spike.
on
So
that
then
B
when the
hit.
rest of the team went for their play into B,
Killed 1 A player,
I don't
2
know,
A
I think
players.
Xander went to collect it, went okay.
And they
we've
heard the
seen
omen.
that a player's gone down on the B site. Let's try and go in the other direction, and just walks into the best player in the server. Like it's unlucky, but it's one that was kind of caused by just the chaos that was created by EDG.
GG.
25 and 11, by the way.
We're rage rushing A.
I don't know who's down.
Oh, yo, Cryo's up cat, Cryo's up cat, watch Cryo!
But this guy is back in form. Hunter's Fury.
Okay, I'm down.
Arson's
Whatever.
Stinger, but it's a very quick trade back.
And
that
that's game.
advantage was barely felt.
Wait, they're
At
just...
the beginning of the end, it seems.
Xander,
does
one more,
well.
just one more.
Damage done to ZJC too. I mean, this could
he's
come back
ulting
into
B.
their favor with a TP
Beautiful
to the other
ult.
side of the map. EU lurking up on mid, but he's been tagged heavy. And the shot doesn't soften up Chichu enough. He survives on 3 HP. They've got the bodies. And fighting in is coming.
What? Yo, what?
Somehow. Asuna.
They're both low.
He needs
Everyone's
a
just
plan.
rushing.
They are both low. And it's a stinger that he's got. The perfect weapon to quickly clean them up. And those sprays, close as they may be, not close enough. Asuna's still drawing
Asuna wins
breath.
this for sure.
They'll push
Look at their
this
health.
together, though.
Asuna wins for
that
sure
might
here.
end up playing in his favor. A single
If he gets to
burst
backside, he wins. Oh.
from that stinger could be enough to take them down. He's in the corner, but of course, they're so low, they're not going to spam it. They're never going to spam it!
That's not luck, that's skill. That's not luck, that's skill.
They are keeping themselves alive by the skin of their teeth, and hit with 4 kills off the back of
That's
a stinger.
skill.
That is madness.
Beautiful.
That's a couple of really big rounds from Asuna.
One round at a
Keeping
time.
them alive. I don't know how he got away with that, but so quickly punished. You see it here. This was the start of it. This was the end. A beautiful swing, perfectly timed. And if Chichu wasn't 3 HP there,
You do have us, you have us,
that's a
you have us.
completely different game. Feeling good.
Nobody in this room
In the
believes they're going
100
to win.
Thieves camp.
It's actually
But
annoying.
Plenty
I need
more
these guys to have
go.
more faith. I can
Just
tell by the
one
body
round
language.
needed for EDG to take this across the line. And a timeout will be called, presumably by them, as they look to steady the ship. 100 Thieves have been decent at stringing these rounds together. But again, they've all been so close.
Yeah.
The rounds they win are nail biters. The rounds EDG win are dominant.
It's definitely felt that way. EDG have been in the driver's seat, but
I feel like I know why
it's
NA is
safe to
struggling
say
in this
that
tournament.
The 100 Thieves are not going down
It's
easy.
like they want to get back home
They are
and then
kicking
practice for
screaming
the
and taking
split, which is
rounds
what
at
matters.
the closest margins. Think about it. We've mentioned that probably 3 or 4 rounds came down to Xander, be it with a 1v1 or 1v2. I think it was multiple spray downs on the solo A site hold. Now Asuna
That
alongside
actually
Cryo have been
checks
there.
out.
Boostio's had his rounds. Like, this team have proven that, okay, they may not have made it to the internationals in a while,
Boostio?
but they definitely
Take 'em
can
out,
still
bro.
swing with the best of them.
Fuck it,
Losing
we'll play it
13
smart.
to
I
11
respect it.
to Fnatic in that first matchup. The team in the final of Masters Toronto now facing off
Yeah, it's
against
basically
EDG.
a glorified boot camp. It's basically a
Now
boot camp
EDG
this
are on the
tournament.
back foot in terms of the weaponry, but
That's it.
You always have to be careful.
Oh, they've seen this one before. Chichu playing with his util. The second player deep on site being Concon. 100 Thieves knew what they were facing. Well handled. The post plant up against pistols. A rifle in the hands of Smoggy. A rifle not in the hands of Smoggy anymore. It's on to Chichu, but maybe they can hope for a
Okay,
bit of
we're
damage
starting to
as he
wake
rolls
up now.
towards Farm, but that is all that they will get.
Let's go.
EDG, they finally faced off against a dominant round from 100 Thieves as the North American side continues their
What
climb
about the prize
back
money?
into
I
this,
mean,
an overtime
thing
needed.
is, the teams
not
had
that
to
far
go
away.
because their orgs really wanted them to go
we
to this
thought we were
event.
going to get an overtime
So technically,
on map number one.
I'm
as
sure the
EDG
players
had
didn't even want to
make
come here, but
a
the orgs
similar
made them
climb.
go. So of course they're like, fuck it, let's make the
100
best of the
Thieves have definitely
situation,
found their
but let's
footing.
get back
a 4
quick
round
because we need
streak
to
at the
crack.
start of this half, and then a 4-1.
It makes sense.
In response, they need to max out at 5 in a row.
What up, Kim J? Get this guy out of here.
And then continue that form into overtime. It still feels like it's a little bit away from being a reality, but EDG have definitely been sweating a little bit when it comes to some of these late games, when it comes to moments where they need to close. On Sunset, it looked a little bit easier. On Haven, it looked like they'd made the comeback happen, but failed.
I know
Are they
some
gonna let this
players
one
that were
slip?
quite against going. That's what I'm telling you.
But it does just
I
feel
get
like
it now.
you need that
I know
one
it makes
round
sense.
from Concon.
The level
One
of
round
NA
from
didn't really
G2.
make sense
Won't be
until
his
just now
this
to me.
time. It's Concon that's got the challenge. Oh, the
God.
damage is huge. Cryo just about surviving. A Bulldog, the weakest weapon for this squad in the hands of Concon.
Xander's still
a
A.
kill already.
They could swap to
Certainly
Cat here. 50
slowing
seconds
down
left.
the pushes. Asuna had activated his ultimate.
They're
They had
hitting B.
Chichu off
There's a B
site, so
split.
the
They're trying
traps
to do a B
didn't go
split.
down.
I think.
And yet they're not able to push on the back of it thanks to that stall
Is-
utility.
That's scary as well. With
Is
30
Asuna doing a
seconds left
bad
there.
fake
Oh, no,
cat again?
Even remotely close to the side of 100 Thieves, so
He volleyed him.
whereas a single kill for Concom would put that Convergence path back
know.
online. He's going to make the move across and actually spot them on the corner. That's quite a lot of information for the team. He's going to be the one under pressure.
That's it.
And he doesn't
What
get
a
the
call.
job done. In fact, it's Cryo and EU.
No time.
Spamming through the
Oh,
smoke
no,
once
sorry.
again.
No,
Who could've guessed it?
no positioning. They have to
With
save.
3 players.
Oh my God,
An
EG
attempted
have to pause
retake
here.
just doesn't seem like a plausible
What a beautiful call.
good outcome for the side of EDG. They're going to have to save. 100 Thieves are continuing this streak. They will be at double digits. They will be at 10.
Just 2 away now. It has been a really impressive climb back from this
paused last
squad
round?
who
Oh, fuck.
previously couldn't
I don't know.
put a dominant round on the board. Now they're stringing them together. For EDG, saving these weapons, definitely the
fine.
priority.
Whatever.
And,
Got
well, it
plenty of
seems
money.
like they'll get away with it. EU is the real hunter here, as his ultimate implies. For that attacking side, more of the same. They need these
Has
rounds to
PRX
continue
already
in
qualified for
relatively dominant
champs?
form
Pretty
because
close.
They've won those clutches. They've been ahead, but because of that, the
Basically,
game's
yeah.
been on
Basically,
a knife's
yeah.
edge a number of times. Coming into this round with the saved weapons, the weapons carried forward, it gives them a chance to get a really strong buy. Concon, light shields.
It would literally,
and
they would have to
big gun.
try to not make
This is where
champs
things
with the amount of points
could
they
take
have.
a turn for the worse for 100 Thieves.
Well, you know how much faith they have in this man when nobody, the second top fragger, on his team, on the server, has taken no shields in order to get that man an op. And honestly, I 100% agree with the decision.
Any
It was
ults? Any ults in play?
5-11.
Unfortunately, no ults for
At one
either
point
team.
in this game.
Actually, King has ult.
We now sit with a difference of just 2 for 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Victory here would be big problems economically for EDG and potentially give us an overtime that could send
This is it.
the 2024
The game-winning kill. 3, 2, 1. Cryo shits on him.
Dead last. Concon though stands between them, but
It's just
again
easy.
he's gone down first.
It's just
Cryo
easy.
has dealt with him 2 rounds in a row, and what was a heavy investment.
And just like
into
that,
the
now we're going
superstar
cat.
Has come
Oh,
up
they saw
with
Busio
nothing.
cat though. Does this cause a rotate?
Nobody
It
wishing he had
does.
those shields now.
It does cause a rotate.
The fight seems to be coming Chi-Chu's way. They'll be caught by the trap, but nothing comes of it.
This is going to be a
Chi-Chu
fast
knows,
flood.
though,
This is a
that these
fast
players are
flood.
getting close.
I think
Both
EDG win
cages
this
up.
round.
He's built a wall, an area to defend, but they're about to go down, and he only grabs the one. Smoggy is in there
this
with
is
a
a quick
double
flood.
down, emerging from heaven, the savior of
It's
EDG
1
in
HP.
this round.
GG.
EU, a sliver of health, and nobody. He could even end it with that shock dart he had primed in his bow.
No chance to clutch this round.
For EU, this needs to be an unbelievable clutch, and it is unbelievable as EDG take it across the line with a chance for revenge against Gen G. They continue their lower bracket run, and the key of 100 Thieves, despite one hell of a well-fought series, will soon be crushed.
It has to feel like a brutal defeat. They came into this tournament in the group of death. I think you looked at that group of death and went, okay, you've got 2 teams that performed well at the last Masters, the other is a Champions winner. And then you got 100 Thieves. A team with like relative expectations, but realistically, they outperformed
We got split
them. They
too,
gave
right?
everyone they played a run for their money. They could have taken down Fnatic, and they very nearly could have taken down EDG. But when it mattered most, this team dug deep. And there is a reason why we call them champions. There is a reason why we still believe they could.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's another game. Wait, no way Heretics is actually losing.
And just the solo swing and the recon is a distraction, and oh my god.
Okay, they're chilling.
Benji
They're chilling.
and
They're
Blue do
chilling.
their
They're chilling.
best,
They're
and
chilling.
their best is
Back
enough.
under
The
control.
pistol goes to Heretics.
Yeah, really good stuff right there for Heretics. Again, they dump all of their utility, which there's not a lot purchased.
100
for a
Thieves of
pistol.
Joy.
You resist
What
the
the
play
fuck?
at B, but I think again, just kind of most importantly, and I'm glad that we caught it. It was that opening battle, Ghost versus Sentry Turret at Closet, where TEC, that's their flank watch. As soon as that falls, you have to be very cautious after not finding success breaking through yellow on their initial hit. Is there a quick wraparound? This is why you back up, back to closet, you make sure no one's behind you, and then you just hope a recon bolts enough to get you forward. But good stuff from Heretics
Check stats.
to resist the opening play.
Let's see. Let us see. That was a valiant effort, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. Is NRG NA's last hope? Yes. In this tournament, for sure. Plus 26. Jesus. 22 First Bloods. 22 First Bloods. Why do you guys focus on the player that played not well instead of the player that played well? Why don't we just focus on the positives of the team that won? Like, look at this performance. Another legendary performance from the greatest of all time. Beautiful stuff.
With no shock darts for Lucas, that's kind of an important note. And I think this, again, like this utility and the weaponry plus the armor situation.
Because you are not around anymore, we have to substitute.
See if Heretics were to pull off something like a bonus.
What do you mean by that?
So we'll see if they can find a way to muster that, as Lucas will connect onto First Blood, off angle from Manibu punished.
Huh?
It's Tech that won't be surprised, but will still take the time to...
Why do you guys retweet that?
Up, or even use Coco's and knives and just layering that. Can't underestimate what Heretics can do.
This is...
especially someone like Woot.
Tech's... I'm going to call him Tech. This is Tech's pick.
This as difficult as possible, and you also have that anchor.
So even if Heretics do lose, which I don't think they will, but even if they lose this map, I'm sure they'll win the game.
It's interesting. You got the
ain't no way the Heretics is losing a BO3 to this team.
A chance to kind of react with the knife.
Just not happening.
Toxic screen runs out of its poison, but you can reset it here with TEC not committing off of that little utility dump. And in that
do you remember how to say Abo? Abo.
Through mid. And if you can delete the sentry turret, you might be able to call some of these defenders off the site, which is important. Knife will reveal a couple, but the long peek does not work out, and now Titan can just run forward. Yeah, no
what is this dementia?
And it'll be a
wait, what?
Purchase win here for Titan.
These guys just own them.
Yeah, Tech revealing their numbers and overwhelming Heretics in that encounter.
Owned.
And Benji's left with a lot on his plate to finish. 1 versus 3. Not a lot of time to do so.
Yeah, no rifles here for him.
Nobody is destroying the key. I'm down to see that. What? No, man. Can you take a piece of that back? What if Booster just comes and grabs that little piece over there on the right? It's just annoying.
For Tech was kind of stalled out again, and you think, wait a second, Heretics have a chance to try to battle back after a lot of the key execute utility was expended, but a couple of opening shots leading to a numbers advantage.
Is that gold? Yeah. Solid gold. 100% gold.
Best they possibly can. Opening toggle for...
But that's nothing to them.
Around the orb. That Nano Swarm trying to get some pressure on top 410, but Woot is still in position up there, and I'd be curious to see if Tech will do their diligence and continue to put the focus up top here after using some utility.
They're just flexing.
Contest it.
Yeah, that's crazy pressure out of Heretics, but how long can they really keep this up for? Because this KO don't have a dash.
Woots, get out.
The Jet does.
Nice chilling.
Running a duelist, so well. You just
all 5 are A.
Fashion way, and Tech.
And Heretics have 3 here.
Patient. We'll see if that pays off.
Here it comes, Woot. Highlight reel.
Up and over.
I'll go fuck myself.
Lucas for 1 on the trade, but Rienz just getting the job done on the
Rienz?
Good for 3 before eventually being shut down.
What the fuck? Who is this guy? T-Virus Luke.
From the other site, this should be a post plant. Just comes down to where do you want to set it up if you're Tech.
The Heretics had some good cutoffs. As soon as you saw that dash past, they cut off the reinforcements, and there's some duels on the front line. Tech still stands, but for how long? Wait a minute, boo. And 1 versus 2, now make it only 1. And it's against that star duelist. T-Virus has been on one today. Now you kind of force him to play close to the spike because of that wall. Now that that's gone, spamming through the box. Boo will touch the spike.
Wow.
And T-Virus will
Just got
put it
out.
to bed.
Yeah, he actually just had a round.
Great stuff from Tech.
Wait, is Heretics actually going to
I
lose?
think to kind of see the decision, we haven't really talked about this in the compositions, but for Heretics to not play a Jet here does allow, you know, Luke to kind of have free reign.
It's because they put Woot on
I
KO.
think you're seeing Miniboo like teleporting up top over towards the backside of
So
A.
what?
You have the same thing kind of occurring with the KO playing up on 410 like that.
What do
have
they
to
need to
find
put
ways
Woot
for
on?
Heretics to make sure that T-Virus is
Jet?
not there for free, but at the same rate, you don't have the same manipulation of space, especially with the speed that a Jet normally would. So it does require you to, you know, find success with your utility or win your first 1v1. Neither really happened there for Heretics outside of Riens, who does a nice job down low. Hunter's sure going to get called in.
What?
Just trying to create something here if you're Riens, blindly over towards Closet.
What the
with
fuck?
Heretics
The
not
observers
really
didn't
playing
even
forward
bother
either
looking at that
time.
ult.
But with that clearance,
That
up,
ult
and the rest of
didn't even
numbers,
phase
Heretics
the
will stack
observer.
on towards A.
Kind of a YOLO type of Hunter's Fury, especially when he didn't get anything off the Woot knife that early, but
Is there a world? Yep, there is. There is a world. Oh my god, a flawless eco. Oh, almost. Alright, Heretics is fine. They're fine. Yes, Yinsu, what? What do you want? What?
It also confirms
Am I being
no
a what?
information is good information. If you're not connecting with anybody over towards Closet, over towards Green, even over towards the backside of that alleyway to spawn, you should
Be a good
know
boy and
that
read what I
Tech
said. Now I'm not
showing
doing
much
it.
Pressure towards B with any utility is stacked
Nobody
up at
talks
A.
to me like
So you
that.
get yourself into a position. The Guardian sings a bit of a song. The Sheriffs follow up, and Heretics stall off the hit nicely, largely off of the utility from Boo.
Nobody
there.
speaks
So
to me in that manner.
great stuff with that toxic screen. And a big flip
It's
of
good
the eco
analysis.
now.
That's
Titans have
mean.
to go
It's
onto
not.
their
If
eco.
Yinsu is saying it, it's not. That's one thing I can confirm
Tech on the
off the bat.
approach. Okay, Outlaw there. Let's go somewhere else. That's not fun. Both Recon and Knife being used too from the initiators of Heretics to check out A. Lurk not being sussed out there yet. Tech take their time to clear.
It's just this is a uphill battle right now for Tech. Losing on your execute of Luke's Jet is pretty big. It's a casual flash over the top as a response to the Owl drone being
This
sent.
should be under control now. Heretics
Lucas
also
with the
has good
CD
enough
thing,
money to
that wasn't
buy,
good over the
even if
top,
they do
so.
somehow end up losing,
Shock darts.
which they won't.
Just kind of picking away at this. 50 seconds to play. And Tech
Thoughts
has
on
to
no
force
duelist
something
Icebox?
to play.
I'm not a
Yeah,
fan,
towards mid. The
personally.
catch from the observing team here as Benji is avidly watching it and able to find one. Trade is
How dong.
decent, but again, that's just classics. You're trying to get the weapon and there's
How
someone
dong.
there to guard it.
On
A
to.
little bit more punishing than you would expect, but largely comfortable here for Heretics. To
Lucas,
get
are you
to an
planning on
unknown count.
saving? Because you need to go
Window
die
to try
ASAP.
buy afterwards.
30 seconds left.
All right.
The Heretics
Yes, sir.
evening things up now, 9-9 apiece. I'll take myself out, he says. No real win streak from either team. And now we'll take a timeout to figure out these ultimates. Hunter's Fury and Pit for Tech. Hunter's Fury, I think. Well, we'll take a look once again. But yeah, 2 ults for Titans going forward.
Yeah, in some of the difficulty
That
right
tweet
now
will
for
always
Titans
live.
has been kind
Like,
of the same thing
it'll
that
just be a
Heretics have faced,
legendary
like,
tweet
how do
forever.
we get the defense to feel a little bit more
Okay, what is this? There was a
on
really
the
big,
particular,
there was a
because
really
we've
big
often seen
debacle about
Heretics after
Woot
the
not
first 30
Woot
seconds
playing
kind of go
KO.
by.
He did it
They
for a
get the
few
Viper up
games,
to
was
green
not
for at least
good.
position to
Then they
shoulder
took him
catch
off of it.
information, if
The
not,
reason
just
he
play a
wasn't
little
comfortable,
forward
according to
through that
him,
close
the
to closet.
coaches
And so you can triple stack
and the
onto
coaches
A.
was he couldn't
And
learn
in a world where you
lineups.
don't have a Jet,
Couldn't as in
trying
isn't
to be able to throw
capable
things
of,
like
or
recon
couldn't as
darts
in
and
didn't want
knives
to.
and flashes really helps that defense stay solid because you're essentially trying to resist Luke's ability to flash and dash into zone right. So yeah, that little bit of like recon utility that you would normally try to fuel out a team with is
And
really
yet,
being
so you're
restricted
saying the
right now
coaches
for
are making him
Titans. So
play?
into this next full purchase with
Are
ultimates
making him
available,
play
I
KO
think the goal has
regardless
to be,
of those
let's
things?
try to catch Team Heretics
What's
a
the
bit
point of
more
that?
off guard and not just allow them to, you know, get these early picks or early information gathering to allow them to triple stack on A.
And just great reads from Heretics to just always catch every rotation, every pivot, every second thought at Tech have had. Still a very even series for Icebox.
I mean, I'm sure they fixed things since then, though. And he probably feels confident enough on it now.
Secondary option is it looks like Abo's going to go lurk 2, 1 away from the lockdown.
Yeah, I mean, the kickoff, like, I'm sure things are a lot different now.
Creep up towards mid.
Yeah, different look here for Team Heretics. You've got the Killjoy utility set up.
Team's just completely out of form, bro. I don't know. I don't know why they're out of form. Sometimes you're just out of form because you're out of form.
In terms of
but it just feels off. Similar to SEN. Heretics SEN look the same to me.
Step up to yellow causes maybe a little bit more
teams that have really good players but don't seem to be clicking right now.
Because you're going to need help for it.
Sometimes the solution is just, or the problem is just that simple to understand. Nothing super complicated about it.
Solid here for Tech, who have still not lost eyes on A with Abo watching over the top of it.
That's the strength.
Exactly. Like look at Paper X when the way they are right now, and then imagine compare that Paper X, the one you know now, to the one you saw at the beginning of the year. It's night and day. Teams can fall out of form, and it happens all the time. Compare Fnatic at kickoff to Fnatic right now.
Their impact.
It's a night and day difference.
And Woot against 2, Howdong and T-Virus.
It doesn't mean the players are bad. It doesn't mean their teams need roster changes. It's a form thing.
He's uneasy about the flanks, so
I cannot emphasize how important form is.
Has to go and explore, and health draining. Is already put shots in, so he alerts Tech to his presence. Not even gonna tap the spike, and Howdong peeks in, double digits for Tech.
Yeah, really good stuff there from Tech, and it's almost exactly as
PRX player were good. You know what?
Put pressure across
I'm gonna
the entirety of the map.
I'm gonna go see real quick. Where is it? Here, right? Okay. So let's see. This is not too bad. Came close to winning here. Not too bad. And then this was the bad one, right? I mean, you couldn't even fathom this scoreline on David these days. So why? Why doesn't it go back? And then DRX, Gen G, I understand. Boom Esports, a team they should be beating every time. They were okay. This team wasn't bad, actually, now that I think about it. This team's alright. And then they went on a fucking run, man. Back to the game, sorry.
Yeah.
I know that there's a lot of people who are probably tuning into the stream right now because the A stream is over. Hi.
Well, it's over?
It's over. EDG 113.10.
Roster change. Okay. What about Fnatic then? That's fair. You could say roster change and then all of a sudden they got good. What about Fnatic then? What? They had Kayak at the beginning of the year, no? Am I tripping? Who'd they have at the start? The fuck are you talking about? They changed Elma Putty for Milan. I'm done. I don't care. You're right, and I'm wrong.
I think there's going to be like, let's just say and hypothetically go down this pathway. Let's just say like Paper X and Fnatic play the Grand Finals as a rematch. You take that person's key. And then
yeah, you're right.
You take like your
Elma Putty left, Milan came back, and then came into the team, and all of a sudden the players' skill levels rose 40x.
All the other regions.
That's fair. I think there's also
That's what happened.
Just beat.
Yeah, people you beat.
That's
like,
correct.
That makes sense.
I agree.
But also aura farming to
Aura
be able to
farming
put
is-
all the #1 teams from all the other regions, because you would be just the best team in the world, quote unquote.
Here's a question for you. So I know like we had this conversation as like a talent team before the event started. Like,
What's
a lot
another
of us
team?
still
What's
rank
another
for
team
that,
that
higher than
like
Paper X because of the
was
consistency
out
they've
of
shown
form
over the
and then
years?
got back into form?
What would have to happen
Like
for that to be a distinct
NRG roster change though. So
difference?
a team that didn't make a
does
roster
Paper X
change
have to
though.
win for them to be the best
A
in
team
the
that
world
didn't make a roster change.
definitively? Or do they still, or do they
Gen
currently
G?
hold that after winning Masters? Like,
How'd Gen G do at
Who
kickoff?
the best team in the world is right now?
That's so tough, because I really would just want to be on the Paper X. I'm very Paper X pilled.
That's fair.
They won the Masters.
Third,
and
not
I think
bad.
The winning team should
Third's
be
good.
considered the best
That's
team,
fair.
and
Yeah.
but it makes for a great comeback story of Fnatic, who really beat themselves up and thought that was winnable. And if they were to go and win this event, I mean,
They've had like a so-so year.
Right themselves.
That's fair. I think there's also a level of like.
Gen G made a
we
roster.
talked
Oh, I'm
about
pretty
how
sure.
Billy
Yeah, they
was,
did,
like,
right?
Super soft, and Paper X struggled versus Billy down 10-4, ended up winning it.
Oh
in
yeah.
Overtime. But then
Oh yeah,
dealt
they
with
did.
Carmine Core pretty quickly, like
They
2-0,
absolutely
so,
did make a roster
I don't think
change.
there's a lot of weight flown around towards the caliber of opponent that they've played to this point.
What
So-
if this is the event for NRG?
Yo,
Can I just
man.
throw that out there? They look
I mean,
really good.
they're currently based on like map differential and round count differential. They're currently the best team at the event.
Ash replaced by
Smana
Yo
is
Man.
so
Yeah.
sick. That whole team is North America's hope. Sentinels have to face DRX, so we'll see.
That's gonna be a banger.
Tomorrow.
By the way. I'm pumped for
T1.
that one. That's a banger.
We'll see tomorrow. Maybe we.
T1 didn't make any changes though, right?
That on the B stream, but
T1
be, right?
after
'Cause
Bangkok didn't make
I don't
any
know.
changes, right? They just like
Billy
lost.
Billy.
Holy
I just
fuck.
No, they're. I bet they.
This
I
is
bet they
kinda
saw
crazy.
DRX Sentinels to main because that's some aura farming match right there.
and we're not gonna. And kind of what I like about this format is you get like if you won early, you got more breaks. To kind of de-stress and figure out your next move, watch the tape on everyone else.
Who?
Yeah, sure.
Heck yeah.
Who do you like between Gen G and EDG?
I'm pretty
Wait.
EDG pilled.
When this guy come in?
Pilled on a lot of things apparently. I keep saying that, but
I can hear that. They already had. I mean, they had a 13-4 win already. It's a rematch. Gen G had a 13-4 win. I'm saying. But.
oh, and then they have ZJC, who I thought was gonna lose some aura.
Wait,
after
who's
changing
missing?
Kong Kong.
Oh, Kong Kong. Who's the guy who changed his name?
Who
ZJ?
did they
Oh, no, ZJ
get rid
did
of?
change his name.
Was
Yeah,
it their Smokes player? Who's that Smokes player?
KK 52.
He was nice. Sylvan. Yeah, he was nice.
One of the Z's changed their name.
ZJC did.
Yeah, that guy's nice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, changing your name. We kind of wanted our lives to be a living hell about at least player name pronunciation.
Verno Simon problem.
That's at the event for sure. Kind of tallying what's happening at the moment on stage. Looks like the issue is on the side of TEC. There is quite a huddle of referee black shirts around their stage,
I'd love
but
to
they're
play by
starting
play
to
the
disperse.
stage.
We really should. You know, that's a heck of a
Who
lot
else?
of motoring off. One by one.
Oh,
they
there it
go.
is.
I heard game is ready.
There
so
it is. We were waiting for this one.
wait a second now.
Famous last word.
This is the youngest and oldest you're ever gonna be. Live in the moment.
Well, no, it was the youngest I'll ever be. You always get older. You never get younger, right? Youngest and oldest. Wait.
I can't.
Is that right?
This is too
Don't
funny.
make me think too hard. This is the youngest. Wait.
This right now is the youngest you'll ever be.
Yeah.
And now you're not. Now you're the youngest again.
Yeah.
Because you never get younger.
Yeah.
FNS mentioned.
Well.
Uh-oh, Mitch is coming back up. That's not a good sign.
Mitch, are you the youngest and the oldest you'll ever be?
No.
He's just laughing.
I'm just gonna.
die tomorrow-
I'm gonna lower this.
Oh, your mic's up. What's up?
Hi, guy.
What was the question?
Are you the youngest and oldest you'll ever be?
Jen just said you're the youngest and oldest you'll ever be right now. It's like, it's the youngest I'll ever be.
The youngest.
Not the oldest.
Let's look at 100 Thieves.
You're constantly getting older, right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Look at this 100 Thieves. What's it looking like? Is there any like hope? It's just been so up and down, man. I don't know what happened here. Jesus. Got a little streak here. Oh, this is a long time ago. Never mind. What am I saying? Do you guys think 100 Thieves are capable of making champs?
And you have the lockdown at the ready for Heretics. Just comes down to the timing of at which point would you like to use that, knowing that a Hunter's Fury
Yeah,
and
fourth
a
seed.
lockdown
I
is
mean fourth
available
seed.
at the same rate for TEC. Coco is one off of a no command of his own. So what I'm trying to get at is this could be a very
NRG,
very
SEN,
cinematic
G2,
round.
and MIBR.
I love that for Valorant. 2-3 setup.
Not bad. That's fair.
Heretics, the ball is in your court. Pawns in
Wait.
place.
Love this.
Ooh, the walk up from
No SEN?
Boo and Woot.
Brienne's going to allow himself to be seen off of that. And a forward dart cover to keep the pressure on.
NRG,
if
SEN.
they do want to go over towards A, but they've gotten a correct feel for this, saying, you don't need to deal with that. Let's just head back over and scout out.
Oh, wait,
now,
I did
keep
say
in
SEN.
mind, Benji Fishy has all of his utility to block off any early play.
NRG,
towards
SEN,
yellow. If that starts to
G2.
get triggered, he has the
NRG,
ability of
SEN,
lockdowning and
G2,
getting out of
MIBR.
there to allow
Yeah.
his defenders to get back over and
That makes
reset.
sense.
Hunter's Fury, lockdown. Use it the
I would
enter,
agree.
or use
That's
it
probably
for
my
the
4 as
post
well.
lane. I would say post is looking pretty good, unless Benji's got something up his sleeve, and you always can fight fire with fire, lockdown with lockdown. We already had 2 pits. What about second lockdown?
Keep in mind you can.
And then
deny
the
this
dark
offensive
horses
post
are,
lockdown
for
with a
me, Loud
real-time
EG.
null command of your own. So watch that long wrap back through mid at the moment.
And the Hunter's Fury too. At a distance, Lucas is going to keep himself safe. And here is Heretics
Good
cutting
timing.
through B-Link. The smoke's in place to try and separate T-Virus from the rest. And it's the first
I don't
lockdown,
think
I believe,
Crew
from
C9 will make
Benji,
it.
and then
I
the
think
other.
I feel like I believe more in EG and this new Loud. I think this Luxo kid is probably top 5, bro. America's no cap.
That is absolutely brilliant, especially just
This
again
kid is disgusting.
the knowledge and the wherewithal of Avo to sit here and say, okay, we've gotten about half of this plant gone. Time is going to be an issue here for Heretics. We haven't seen the lockdown yet. You know that Benji Fishy's close by. You know more importantly
Wait, Tech
that Woot is
is winning.
rotating off of A. So you call in the lockdown right before the KO gets there.
Don't underestimate EG, guys. I know. That's what I'm saying. I think EG, my 2 dark horses to make champs over the teams we just mentioned are EG and Loud.
They're yelling too.
I
That
mean,
must mean
C9,
the PCs are
I
working.
just
And
don't.
they're working hard too.
I don't
on
know,
this map.
man.
11-9. The narrative continues. Teams just seem to
I
peak
don't think
against
Crew is going to be
Heretics.
good this split.
I mean, that was
I don't think Crew is going to be
That
good this
was
split. I don't
perfect
think Lev is
for
going to be
Titan.
good this split.
absolutely perfect.
I don't think 100 Thieves is going to be good this split. And I don't think C9 is going to be good this split.
Everything in terms of how they manipulated off of A to pop in an ult command early to make sure that lockdown doesn't get thrown
I
in
think
immediately.
Loud and EG will.
And then just the proactive time to drop your own and then have the Hunter's Fury as a last chance kind of security tab to make sure there's no push-up.
How
It's
about
just absolutely
2G?
Beautiful. So we did get the sentiment that we expected with all those ultimates being spent and the pressure now firmly onto the shoulders of Heretics to see how do they respond. Do they even have the economy to get back into this round? It's going to be a very tough purchase where they just lost, again, so many tools.
Ever since that tech timeout, Titans have been, I'm going to say the Titans Esports Club timeout. They have been flawless, 2 away from taking their map pick.
MIBR will be bad this split.
Going to Haven, which is the
Honestly,
playground
that's
of
not even a
Heretics.
crazy thing to
Ooh,
say,
double
just
walk-up
because
from
of,
Heretics
like,
on the left side of the
you don't
map.
know if they fixed some of their
Yeah,
issues
too.
from whatever they had in Toronto.
With the limited
Like, that was a
persons,
very,
you
very
put them in
bad
position
Toronto
to stop
performance.
things at B. You can
But, I mean,
rotate
ass
quickly
fast,
through
bro.
Mini Boo with
I
the
just
from
can
the
never
shadows.
not believe in this guy.
Knife will reveal, looks like 2 for Heretics. No commitment to teleport yet if you're Mini Boo.
Okay, I think
Dark cover with
NRG
support as much as it possibly
and
can on the
G2
cross-in through
for
where the
sure
ult would
make
be.
champs. Okay?
Fragment
I
also
think they'll
here
for
this.
sure make a
Little
run.
bit messy as Tech makes
No
the
matter
move
what.
forward.
That's what I believe.
Big battle of the
Sen
mentals
and
battle of the
MIBR
duelists
could
versus
fall
none,
off.
and Virus on the high ground, and
Because NRG is like on
Oh, the
like a
minds of
high right now.
Heretics, as they're behind in this round as well, and that double walk-up
I
did
feel
not
like.
serve too much, but on the
And
limited buy, you
G2
did what you could, and
oh yeah,
you
G2
look
already
at match
qualified.
point
True.
now for
Yeah.
Tech.
Mini Boot thought
Yeah, yeah.
about it. I mean, he hit from the shadows over towards the back
So,
of the rafters, but as soon as you lose your
there's
first
3 slots
defenders,
left.
It's just so difficult to commit to staying in that position. So you'll back off, rotate over. You have Benji Fishy on a bit of a lurk, but Mini Boo would have to supply all of the antics if this would be some sort of a bounce back round, and it will not happen. So 12-9 going to be the count here Benji just looking for some
They
sort
can't
of
win
elimination,
EWC.
but
Who are you
this has
talking
been
about?
really, really clean for Tech.
NRG?
If you're joining us late here off of the
Oh,
game
like
stream,
if you're saying
this
if they
is a
win
accomplishment we have
EWC, then
not
they'll
seen
suck
from
in
Tech.
the split?
They like to play Deadlock in the past. Same can be said though for Heretics. They appreciated playing Neon in the past. Now they're going no duelist, and at the moment,
I mean,
kind of
then
squaring up
Paper X
against
can
the
take the
adjustments,
EWC
Tech have held a
trophy, and
major
NRG can get second. How's that?
Heretics have run out of second chances. And it's a win streak that is now formed for Titans ever since that timeout. You got a big Hunter's Fury from Rians, and he
It would be
is
kind of
gonna
crazy for NRG to win a
pop off
third major this year, though, or
with
last
those
12
and
months
just
at least.
Pop off even individually
That would-
when it comes to anchoring the A site.
I don't know if
alongside
a
Boo.
team's
That
ever
has been
done that.
A deadly duo where Mini Boo is flexed between serving B, serving A, and acting as like a pseudo initiator
fuck
in
is so
some
funny?
ways with these blinds.
Yeah, it's just Tech have done a better job in the exchange of utility to feel more confident getting onto site than what we saw yesterday. That's kind of
Name
my
another
biggest takeaway
team
at the
that's
moment.
won the Soup,
A bit of a walk down here.
the
though.
SEN Invitational,
Aldron really
and
the only thing in the
EWC.
way. It does get a bit of a reel. Maybe
You
they
can't-
may have taken a step too far, and that will be enough for him to back off. But again, Heretics defense will appreciate the forward position at A, allowing themselves to commit more resources and eyes of attention in other places, including an Aldron, which does see Luke up top on Soup. Hunter's Fury, bold, but does connect the first. Doesn't get the full elimination, doesn't need to. Boot gets the kill. Last shot for Rian to make sure no one's playing through A, and that will make sure that Boot feels pretty confident staying up top on ropes.
That's tough. That Hunter's Fury just clipped the shoe.
NRG is gonna rebrand to Walt Disney.
And Tech have their lure concern at A that can maybe wrap around, and despite all the space that Tech had made at B, they're swapping.
Yeah, the thing about this though is they don't know that Mini Boo's still playing up top here. So they're sitting here saying Lucas has cleared out all of A, he gets shut down. And with 38 seconds, you kind of have to commit.
Pretty funny.
And Mini Boo's completely unnoticed. Hi, how are you? Easy follow-up in with no more action, and that knife not revealing anything. The defense will quickly rotate back over to see if they can help out Boo on the other side of the map, who's in a 1v2
How dong? Will he see his gun? Nope.
Yeah, that's a decision that's going to haunt Tech. Just that indecision it's not the first time we've seen that out of Tech.
Imagine a
And
1v5 here.
1 versus 4. Heretics are still in this. They'll get to double digits at arm's reach of Tech.
Nope.
Cao Dong is taken care of. And Heretics get to still keep 4 of those guns, which is important considering how broke they kind of are.
Yeah, and I don't know if I classify that round as indecision for Tech. I think it's just kind of unlucky, you know, that you got this really
Messi or
far forward play
Ronaldo?
from Lucas.
Ronaldo,
Just getting
to
quickly
me,
the backside of
more
A, but
influence.
Never tallies that in that opening exchange of utility.
More
that Mini Boo
influence,
had
but
played this far forward.
Messi,
We
better
have not
player
seen this
overall.
yet, so
Already answered this.
unfortunate. I think the most impressive part about that, and whether it's a little bit of that Spidey sense tingling or not, it's that Heretics actually do get the kill onto Lucas before he can make a play behind the defensive rotation, and that makes
It's just
that
like,
round so
it's a
much
no-brainer,
easier, but
guys. It's like a
yeah, Tech are
no-brainer.
just trying to start
Can't
the map in a different way.
Can't have it
With
like.
Luke up towards mid,
There's no
focus
argument.
for Heretics. That doesn't really fully work out, and then yeah, just 2 ships in the night that ends up favoring
One guy's
Heretics
the
to
greatest
jump
goal
around
scorer in the
with
world.
a
The other guy's the
block
greatest of
ring.
everything else.
At
Everything.
least your decision can be certain this time for Tech going towards
Like
A
what?
when B is all pitted off. So it's T-Virus that has to lay the groundwork down. Pressure that high ground against Woot. He's able to drop down whenever.
Yeah, he's also hearing a lot, which is the biggest thing here. You saw him pull the knife for a moment, but wants to see if he can catch timing from top 410 and maybe feel things out a little bit later with a deeper knife if they want to try to see if Tech are still here or not. And they'll get the information they want.
All right, that smoke clears and it's time to move. If you're T-Virus.
Okay, here I'll make it simpler. I'll make it simpler for you. Would you rather have the best, greatest goal scorer in the world, or the second greatest goal scorer in the world, and the probably top 5 best assists in the world?
Dodges a paranoia, won't be able to dash in, and Heretics hold the wall.
Follow-up knife though.
Realistically, like,
so you just have
you're
to
gonna
try to
choose
find
the
a
guy
way
that
to
can do
execute
more.
and break down this setup, reveal
Right.
this out. Mini Boo caught, and now Knives to try to put this over the finish line.
Messi's literally the master of everything.
All right. Heretics have to save themselves here.
I think right now, if you ask Ronaldo,
from the other side of the
in their primes, who was the best, I don't think he can say him. I think Ronaldo can admit. Messi fucking dominated, dude.
Is gonna need help. He needs luck, and Benji does cause a ruckus, and it's
Either way, no one's gonna be better than those two.
take map
I don't care. I lived in an era where I got to watch both of those players play against each other. I will never see a better era than that for the rest of my life. I don't care. I don't care who was better. It makes zero difference. Don't even mention Mbappe to me. Don't mention these frauds to me. Holland.
Here's a little bit of pressure at A. We're keeping eyes on A. A rotation back through mid.
No one's coming close. No one will ever come close to either of those players.
Dealing with it. I think you also need to go back to the round where there were 5 ultimates that were spent.
Not ever, but not anytime soon. Not in my lifetime.
Things like their null command to get onto site, their lockdown to make sure there is no follow-up. Beautiful stuff. Never allowing heretics to actually get value from their ults.
This guy said Pogba.
Changing round, rather, I should say. And
yeah, dude. Do you guys have a favorite football player? Like a player that you guys, that's just who you looked up to growing up? Because for me, it's Dennis Bergkamp, always. Stevie G, that's a good one. Wayne Rooney, that's random. But I respect it. Is he still the most goals in United? All time? Drogba, I didn't expect that one. Ibrahimovic, Ramos, Ronaldinho, KDB, Modric. These are expected ones. Expected. Neymar, Iniesta, Hazard. Yeah. Sounds about right. Ozil? Someone said Arteta. That's good. That's good. Casillas. Who's greatest goalkeeper all time? Greatest goalkeeper all time. Let's go get Shanks. Let's see. Buffon. It's gotta be Neuer, no? It has to actually just be Neuer. Yo, do you guys remember the Netherlands goalkeeper in the 2010 World Cup? Stecklenburg? Low-key, I thought he was insane. Specifically in that World Cup. I thought he was nice. Allison is also very good. Alright, greatest goalkeeper all time. It is Casillas. To me. Fuck. Van der Sar? Van der Sar. It's just Van der Sar. He was a long motherfucker, man. That dude was tall. Wait, how old is Manuel Neuer age? Oh my goodness! Is he still playing for the international team? Nah, he's done. Wow. How long has he been at Bayern? I'm actually curious. Since 2011. Jesus. Victor Valdez, he was alright. Victor Valdez more like, I don't know. Like similar to like Schmeichel to me. Kind of mid. Not that crazy. Definitely not GOAT status. Layman, same thing. Ochoa? I do remember Ochoa. Who is the biggest what if in football? Okay, I have an obvious answer actually. I agree. Who said that? Yeah, I agree with so many of you. Pato? Holy fuck, he was good, dude. Holy fuck, he was actually... Who said Deli Alley? Shut the fuck up. Are y'all crazy? Pogba. I mean...
You know, star-studded team that is full of players that are going to absolutely demolish. And
Won the World Cup.
To say about NRG, to be fair.
Won the World Cup.
I to take the point and run with it, it is deflating to not feel a win, you know, if you're Heretics, especially considering the nature of some of those losses that they've had.
Balotelli.
They're about to go into the rest of the series, which does set up nicely for them. In particular, the Haven upcoming has been a playground for them all year long. So you have that now, obviously.
Jack Wilshere.
Look, honestly, I think Team Heretics, they should be feeling relatively
guys, no.
with Haven and Sunset coming up. These are very, very good maps for them, Jen. So I could definitely see the reverse sweep coming together. But you can hear how pumped Titan are.
Pulisic, no. Walcott was nice in his day. He had like a good 1 month, like a Shanks kind of Shanks type career. He had that one game, you know.
Accept the mistakes that they did. It was a very close map, but it's the mental, that lost streak. Can you come back?
I do miss that speed though.
Look, we've already had some
Walcott's speed was something different.
Esports World Cup here for Valorant. I definitely think that Heretics here would be very surprised.
Aryan Robin was him. Aryan Robin was him.
Let's see if
he just seemed like when he missed the one-on-one in the World Cup, I feel like everyone hated him after that. You can't miss that. You can't miss that. He didn't miss. He saved it with his foot. But still, I'm just saying that has to be a goal, bro. That just has to be a goal. There's no world where that isn't a goal. I cried that day too, I'm not even gonna lie. When Netherlands lost, I cried. That was a fucking sad-ass day. Dybala? No, overrated as fuck. Dybala has been bad for the entire time that he's played. Mid. Mid-ass player. Fernando Torres, he was one of my favorite players in the Premier League. Liverpool Torres, to this day, is in my top 3 favorite players of all time. And he wasn't even that sick, by the way. But to me, he was fucking sick. Diego Costa? Chelsea Torres was goated? You're joking. Oh, Michael Owen was very good. Those old school players were very, very good. Do you guys remember when Leeds United was in the Premier League? Or are you guys too young? Or you guys are probably too young for that. But I liked Alan Smith. He was very good as well. Seedorf, he was good. Seedorf was the guy with the glasses, right? The little goggles. Am I thinking of the wrong guy? Who am I thinking of? He was like, I think he played, or that's yeah. Edgar, is it Davids? Edgar Davids. Yeah. Edgar Davids. The perma goggles on. This guy. The other guy that was good, Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. This guy was low-key kind of nice back in the day. Yinsu, stop. You know who was nice? This is when Man United was actually good. Andy Cole. This Andy Cole, Dwight York team was something different. I'll be honest. This guy was good. Del Piero was nice. Yup. Yup. That Italian, was it a 98? The Italy team in 98, or I don't know if it was 2002 or 98. Maybe it was a similar team, but that Italian team was fucking disgusting. They were so likable too. I don't know what it was about that Italian team that was so likable. Now, if I watch Italy now, I fucking can't stand that team. I don't know. It's just weird, man. When I watched sports back then, it was such a different feeling. Like I was so much more invested. I'm still invested in like Arsenal and stuff, but overall, I was more invested. Lampard. He's all right. Honestly, he's definitely one of the greatest Premier League players all time. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. I respect him. I respect him. Lampard and Steven Gerrard, you can't disrespect those guys. You can't disrespect those guys. Or Ryan Giggs. That's another player you can never disrespect. Ryan Giggs was fucking him, dude. Scholes too. Scholes too. Correct. Who's your greatest midfielder all time? It just has to be Iniesta. Just has to be. I'm sorry. It just has to be. It's absolutely not Toni Kroos. I'm sorry. It's just Iniesta, guys. It just is. I think there's a big gap between Iniesta and everyone else. Not even gonna cap. Xavi better? No. No. Sorry, no. Schweinsteiger. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Schweinsteiger. FNS chopped haircut. Okay. Just gonna move on. Okay. What the fuck, guys? Can we please calm it the fuck down? Have you ever been invested in basketball? I only started watching hella basketball because I played the NBA games a lot early 2000s, like 2007, 2008, 2009, even earlier than that. And then I stopped watching NBA, but then when the Warriors took off, I started watching it again. And now Warriors are my favorite team. Paul Scholes, Iniesta himself said he's the best midfielder he's ever played. Is Iniesta going to say, I'm the best midfielder I've ever played? Gareth Barry is good. Zidane was better. No. 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 No, he was not. I'm sorry.
Not seen this Titan Esports Club team play it kind of post that patch.
What, bro?
That's going to manipulate what they'd probably choose altogether. Maybe you throw something like a breach neon if you want to try to keep the neon in play. Otherwise, I wouldn't be surprised to see T-Virus go into the jet and just kind of play something a little bit more orthodox and traditional and do what was successful for them.
Jemba.
What you expect.
I could see them just subbing Sova in. We've already just seen Lucas play it, and then they'd just be playing a pretty meta comp, you know, whether you do play Neon or whether you do play Jet.
All right, greatest defender all time, chat. Who is the greatest defender all time? Obviously, Sol Campbell, right? Maldini. That's actually good. I could agree with that. Maguire.
Isn't the most cohesive looking Titans Esports club, but that was
Maguire. What's your goalkeeper's name? What's the United goalkeeper? The fucking guy that just can't save a ball to save his life. This moron. Who? Oh, Nana. That partnership should never have existed in life. They should both be jailed.
These teams did attend Toronto, so when their regional competitions did wrap up, you know, they've had a little bit of
absolutely horrendous.
They definitely could have prepped something. They definitely could have changed up their comp. They have had some practice regionally in officials playing against this ISO Euro comp. And
Puyol actually is a good shout.
At a reasonable level, you know,
not best though. Maldini I can accept. Rio Ferdinand's also. That that partnership was insane too. The Vidic Ferdinand.
Even if you weren't playing up against it, because it was getting so much value so early on, and now we're, you know, a couple months past that point where it's a little bit more familiar, you kind of know what you're gonna get.
John Terry, nah, I never liked him, man. I never liked John Terry, dude.
It is like that staying presence that they were able to pull. So we'll see what they get. And looking at it, you were right, Mitch. It will just be Lucas swapping from the Tejo into the Sova.
All right, well, guys, take it away, and let's see if
John Stone's absolutely not.
Here, or if Team Heretics can start to recover from.
That's surprising. Aren't you both racist? I know you're not talking to me. It must be someone else in chat you're talking to, because I know you're not talking to me.
Coco sticks to that breach.
I know you're not talking to me, Rinsu. I know that much.
His shoulders to set up T-Virus for success, but I mean that's
Van Dyke. Stop.
To give themselves a map.
I said greatest of all time.
Some C pressure initially.
This guy said Van Dyke.
To the history for all you nerds out there, Heretics have not dropped this map since February, so it's been good, it's been clean, it's been pretty much perfect across all of EMEA.
Ramos is a pretty
good
shout as well.
At the ready, here comes the retake quickly. Mood able to find one, Benji another, and the trade's good for Heretics as they're going to finish things off swiftly.
Wow, Kafu is a crazy shout. I was not expecting that. Damn, you guys been watching for a while, huh?
And it's all about that break between the maps and how they're able to circle that initial box and just kick back against Tech, who had such good early pressure on C. And now it's the anti-eco for Heretics.
That is not a name I expected to see in my chat.
Of that map 3. This is, of course, their map pick. Big win streak, as you mentioned, and sniper buy from Miniboo, which he was very good on the previous map.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
The other side of this for Heretics, you know, that we often see with this double duelist composition, what kind of early success can you find contesting a lobby from the defensive part of the map? You get the early recon bolt, the early dark cover.
These guys are Googling FIFA legend cards. Actually, that might be true.
Spam through the smoke at C long to find first blood. Rest of the focus here for Tech is just looking for a pick somewhere else, as it's just classic.
That low-key might be true.
Miniboo is not missing. Little right click off Boo's bursting Bulldog. Comes up a bit high, and, well, 5v3 with weapon advantage.
So Heretics is actually down a map.
Tech. Oh, just eating the shotgun. That close, not expecting it.
Okay.
Even just
good start for Woot. He's finally on Duelist. No excuses now.
Going for a Hail Mary. The Abo Sheriff is always nice, but it's the Heretics start that is even nicer.
Yeah. That's what you need. A little momentum resetter here for Heretics. If you're Tech, you're not sweating yet. Just a pistol and an anti-eco after all. But now we're going to kind of see what they want to do to Heretics defense.
Most underrated baller.
Almost what they did in Icebox. Like, how do you keep this defense a little bit more uneasy on the sites? You know, you don't expect to see a lot of kind of poking and playing through mid, at least not unless the intention is defense.
Prime Burkamp is underrated as fuck.
Trying to win A long, I think, is going to be a very key success point for Tech, especially considering that you know, Yoru has the ability of dancing back and forth between sites so quickly, so you just do not want to allow Heretics to win A long and then allow Minibu to do what he wants to do with his gate crashes.
Okay, things are gonna settle down now that the smoke's in place and Minibu is out. Teleporting out.
David Villa?
Tech left with a mystery,
no,
but
I think he was
the
underrated.
slow type of default style that they
I think
had
it's
on
he's just
Icebox
rated.
continues here. They want to be certain.
Well, the thing too here again for
Di
the side of
Maria,
Heretics,
maybe.
losing
Not really.
A long forces a decision on what do you want to do with Woot. He
Yeah, you guys are probably right.
The
The people at the beginning that said Cruz, Tony Cruz is probably right.
Possible with support from Boo.
For how much he's won.
Just right in the corner, even though the judge usually wins that battle. And for Heretics, they're going to put a little bit of responding pressure back through mid, keep Tech a little bit softer on the A site. Contingency.
Alexis Sanchez, nah, he fucked up. He went to United, fucking pussy.
Try to work their way back onto site.
Yeah, the plot armor for Abo is strong. Howdong will be in hell.
At least Van Persie won at United.
Other corners checked and a crossfire. They do shoot the Yoru clone. There's the ISO wall leading, and Heretics haven't committed yet. Trying to still assess the positioning. You get the ping on the one. Wu tries to check the corner, but the smoke really messes things up for Heretics.
Random headshot through smoke, but shouldn't make much of a difference here. Just no way that Woot goes for this. So, yeah, really good from Tech. Again, I have to say this one more time. I promise I won't be a broken record. Tech needs to continue to win the isolation battle.
I don't even remember the last time Bayern won the Champions League. Was it 2020, right?
How long does Minibu want
it was
to
2020.
He actually forced the gate crash back to try to play off the middle of the map. Does that mean that Woot has
the
to
no crowd championship
inside of A? If Benji Fish is going to continue to put his utility over towards B and C, like there's a lot of questions that start to crop up if Heretics cannot win the opening engagement and utility exchange at A long. And you can see it. I mean, it's against that same.
When did Arsenal win? Look, man, I'm not saying.
Try to match that.
I'm not even trying to compare. It's not even comparable.
Trying to suss out where Minibu
Bayern's the bigger club.
Playing a a chamber type of style of being peaking early.
But we're gonna win this season, so I'm not even worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah, don't want to give him an inch, and
know what
then
I mean?
you have to re-clear, figure out what side of the map he ended up on. Meanwhile,
this is our
Benji
season.
Hold the whole left side of the map. He's got cameras. He's got trips. Allows Heretics to stack over at A, which has been a lot of the action for Tech.
Want to bet on it? I already have. I've already bet on it.
If things start to feel weird, you can just teleport.
5 Gs on that shit.
That's exactly right. Now you're all of a sudden your backside garage. So
that's how confident I am.
You win that A long battle. Tech not really giving it much of an effort this round, and Woot will also find first blood on the cross through B main. So big advantage here early.
Raise the volume a little bit. Yeah.
Only real resistant point would be here at mid, but Woot covers it nicely and resets the double tap shield again.
Yeah, just plot armor not helping Apple this time when you're caught mid jump and your aim gets all messed up, but
Boo has to stay alive here. Let's play that retake, brother.
But the Cypher
yes, paranoid, never mind.
Nonetheless, and kill contract. There is Woot against Howdong.
Huge kill.
With 3 this round.
This guy's walking into C. So does Breach leave and meet up with him?
To bring as many rifles as he
sure does.
They can into the next. Because of that, of course, lurk from Lucas. That was from B.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way Benji doesn't kill him here.
Down as quickly as possible.
Benji's watching this, and Lucas has to make a play, and he does.
Ooh.
That's pretty pivotal. This makes this round.
Really?
I hate to say the word winnable because it's still a 4v2, but it allows Lucas to go a bit rogue. And if he finds another isolated win, maybe there starts to become
Boo
some
dies,
because the Hunter's Fury will then be earned.
There will be an issue
He's
here.
so aggressive and maybe needs to come back and help
big
his
kill by
Breach,
Boo.
and he gets
Massive kill,
caught
actually.
Extending way too far out of sight. And now this has really cooked this round for Coco.
Oh no, Boo's got it red.
On the flank, but he's kind of loud with it. Now hearing members on the spike and on the other side of the site, and the defuse is going to be held, and Heretics go to 3.
Yep, and I get it there in terms of what the opening setup is for Titan. You're trying to kind of make some noise, create some distraction at mid, because you're choosing not to
Palace
play
has won the
through
same
A
amount of
long,
trophies with Arteta at
drop, but you get caught, and that first blood just completely foils how that playbook was trying to be built up to, kind of.
That is not a fun fact. It might be a fact, but it ain't fun.
If you're going to keep throwing 3 members at A long, talking about Heretics defensively, Tech are saying, all right, we'll try to put a little bit of pressure on other parts of the map. And again, make some tough decisions have to be considered for Heretics. But when you lose that first blood battle at mid, that makes life very easy for Heretics to follow up. And yeah, maybe there would have been a chance there if Lucas wins another 1v1 and gets a Hunter's Fury off that 2v5, but it would have been a stretch regardless. And here we go again, that utility battle. Recon both deep up towards A. Luke already into sewer, and you have a dirt cover for the offense, blocking off that pit play. So again, Tech really putting a lot of resources.
Okay, they're walking up B with Jet lurking A, making noise.
Further back on the A site.
What is happening? He's rushing.
Much of a distraction as he can. A lot of util being thrown his way on top of the paranoia, and he's about to get chased down.
Oh my god, they're legit running him down.
Keep Heretics busy while the rest of Tech make headway.
He doesn't have his shield anymore, which is a problem.
B. Now the breach towards the right side.
Yeah, Lucas is.
But now it's just Boo that is a
threat. Oh my.
And Mini Boo get things
I
done.
love how I saw 0% of those kills.
Situations again that Lucas is trying to kill.
Yeah, watching this tournament has been a nightmare at times.
Lucas never bought a weapon. He's thinking post-plant, I can just have the Hunter's Fury. And T-Virus, who does break the shield on a Wood, if he would have found one elimination, that
Menace, thank you for the prime.
Of how Heretics continue to play that, not retake through A long, but to continue to play to isolate.
It's actually been a nightmare.
That now gives an extra tool for the post-plant for Lucas, but
who deserves the Ballon d'Or? I actually don't know.
Kill, and more importantly, being taken down quickly allows Heretics to deter any really kind of crazy post-plant setup. So good stuff happening here for Heretics, and the war just keeps raging on over at A long.
Just feeling more and more one-sided in Heretics' way, especially after that flawless, and they could just grow their economy more with the win streak that grows, and how hyped they're getting. They're just screaming over every kill, every round, and it's that type of positivity that's just going to help you play better and play more confident, that's what it's all about for Valorant, especially for these retakes. Surrounding and conquering.
Yaya Torre was a respectable player, yes.
And, look, I think the thing too here is the map only gets
when
worse.
Teams call timeout, can the other team talk to each other also? Yeah.
Sides 70% win rate throughout the calendar year right now is Team
Hakimi.
Heretics
that would
on
be
this composition.
Interesting.
So that sucks. If you're trying to
that Scalia guy is insane as a player.
We're not
give the Ballon d'Or to him.
Stretching the defense out. We're not.
He's currently my favorite player to watch.
Winning over at A, but we're at least putting the right amount of pressure on. So
Kid
now
is
it looks
insane,
like coming off the timeout with again a Hunter's Fury in the back pocket, looking largely to see if they can find an early creation.
However you say his name, I actually don't know how to say his name, but he is fucking nice.
They know that largely speaking, Benji's been here by himself, so trying to find an advantage there as the Owl drone is early spent and early taken down. And look at the stun again. Heretics quickly onto site, try to contest.
I was gonna say the post play would have been shot with Hunter's Fury.
Good entry though.
Early to just help
Rians.
T-Virus,
you in trouble. Minibu will help.
But they fight back.
Do they know there's another guy in?
Heretics are just shooting so well. And Tech, the numbers seem to even.
Boo's gotta save him there.
Blow for blow, it's now a 2 versus 2, and Lucas tries to carve through the left side, but with
Lucas
standing in his path, won't be dissuaded by the Yoru clone. And
Lucas
that clutches.
It's a hell of a hold from Tech on the site.
Where the fuck did Howdong go?
Utilized by Lucas. As soon as you get T-Virus up on top of the box at C, yes, him getting the opening is great, but more importantly, you get the ping. You push off another defender on the crossfire. He does what he can to stop the play on the site, but everything that unfolds in that choke point is not nasty enough to stop Titan from getting on. And then eventually, again, you kind of see the separation of space here. Once you know there's a player backside site, Lucas deals with the player off the cross on Garage, and then, yeah, a quick finish. As you also saw Howdong just trying to put a little bit of pressure on the opposite side of the map as we get quickly into an A hit.
Straight up A rush? Omen's here. Oh, wow.
Sneak up on Boo. One
big kill.
Still remains, and the
that rush is gone.
Just in case Tech, we're hoping to follow up with
Got it.
Omen. Orb is grabbed, and another decision will be made from Tech as the Albo is gone too. So this round's not looking too good for Tech.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Titan back off of this and see if they can get the C-Long Orb for Coco. But Neural Theft will be spent.
There's just no way to win this round. They have 4 people here just trained on sewer.
For Minibu to step up with the operator and make sure there is no exit, forcing Tech to have to commit onto A.
The stun is back, but
now Tech have to watch their back and
somehow, if they could somehow kill Minibu instantly, and I don't see that happening.
Can cook with the op, and he's not even gonna get out of that small room, hoping to escape through the window, and he doesn't even has the teleport still. So Tech chasing it down.
Oh yeah.
Second one for Minibu. It's hunting season, but Coco cracks him like an egg.
Imagine Coco 1v5 Coco.
He does have the Rolling Thunder, but Not likely you'd assume he pulls that here unless he gets a couple of kills randomly, which almost had a chance at re-ends. Shock Dart will land to chunk out some of the damage from Shield.
Nah, stop.
Benji drops, and then over the top loop finishes things off. So 5-2 the count. And another moment where it's just, you see how it's supposed to develop. You're trying to put very aggressive pressure down A-Long. See if maybe Howdong can sneak behind with it from the shadows, but it gets picked up beautifully at topside heaven. As this hit through sewer starts to develop, maybe a little bit slower than you'd expect. And then, yeah, just do not allow an exit to happen. Miniboo connects and puts the round well and truly out of question.
Yeah, Heretics take all the right steps initially and even have just great reactions to what Tech throw.
Woot is 10 and 2. I mean, what are you going to do?
The Omen ult, as you pointed out, or just the neural theft.
Tech need at least 4, bro. At
least
4 to stand a chance in the next half.
Now the knives are out for Lucas, or
interesting.
Luke.
Hold on, this is an interesting crossfire.
Really?
We haven't seen this yet from Heretics, and it works out. Beautiful.
Worked like a charm, that little one-way.
Once again,
not even a one-way, sorry, just a smoke to hide in.
Bloods and Tech keep having to pull a rabbit out of their hat to salvage these rounds. And with the spike being down, Heretics are gonna drone and still see that it's down. A paranoia, the aftershock to try and buy some.
It's been a while since I
for
saw that, I
Coco.
swear. The smoke across and then TP, not break the
You have the
dart.
spike, but not much hope for this round.
No, not at all. Again, just for what it's worth, you're dealing with limited purchase anyways in the round for Titan on a broken economy, but still, we had talked about this a little bit in the early stages of the icebox defense for Team Heretics. It's showing up here again on Haven, just small variations to their defensive play, in particular at A-Long. This time, they don't throw all of that same kind of burst of utility. Some of that has to do with the fact that the operator's in hand for Mini, so you can just hold a hard scope angle, and that gives you a natural advantage, especially if he's going to keep connecting like he has. But you play inside of a more passive dark cover at A-Long. You play in that dark corner over towards Bricks. And that little crossfire has not been seen yet by Titan. They don't expect
break
it.
the cam, get the bomb down, bro. The Sova's in C. Does he have a timing? No, he does not.
Soon, maybe.
He almost got it.
Nice, but he's off on an adventure again, and Boo's looking for the ace, and he gets it.
Wow, Boo.
And scares the heck
Is he
out
back?
of Tech going forward, tripling their score.
Yeah, that's big. 6-2 now the count, and things start to become a little bit dire for Titan.
Alice Arsenal in October 25th after champs. So if you're coming champs anyway, let's go watch the game. I'm down.
So
that's if I come to champs, though.
Let's just call it what it is. It's a must-win round here for Titan.
It's a big if.
In that last round with knives looking with the kill potential, you're sitting here and you're hoping that you can kind of catch off that TH defense at A-Long with a quick burst play. It doesn't work out again with a different setup. So nothing, again, in terms of how Tech are trying
Heretics
to
are full control now. They should be able to run away with this.
So
should be is the key word. They also have an op in play.
To start changing the pattern, because right now
and Miniboo's down C as well.
Yeah, Lucas separating away from the flop.
Can we watch the fucking Omen that's about to fight?
Be the big playmaker. Just joining now the team, and it's another first blood going Heretics' way. Now
that's a big kill. That is a big kill.
Find themselves within C, trying to rolling thunder through the front side. Tech playing front facing, but not getting anything.
This is tough because you know C-Long is not in your hands, so you have to play up through garage, which you also have not really fully cleared out yet. This is, again, a little shaky in terms of the ground that Tech are playing the post plant off.
What is happening?
Lurk starting to develop here, at least for a moment. Abo does get taken down. T-Virus is low.
Oh,
tries
God.
to catch Rian's with the bow out.
That is a big kill.
So now the only play available for Heretics is to try to hit this back from C-Long.
Ooh, could be fun timing from Coco.
Benji?
And yes, the double kill to convert.
Oh,
but
Boo. Boo's feeling it, though.
To 1v1, but T-Virus is so low. The spike's gonna get tapped, and T-Virus doesn't finish off the job.
Oh,
and it's
wow.
halfway and not enough. And T-Virus.
Boo had plenty of time to just go and kill him, I think. Like tap bomb and then just walk out of the smoke and kill him as he's spamming.
To spend the rolling thunder
no?
the dash comes through for T-Virus.
Felt like plenty of time.
So you still have a lockdown available now, which is going to be counterable with the Hunter's Fury if that's the way Rians wants to use it. But initially, you start to look at how this sets up with the Op and Cypher walkdown. You're thinking, uh-oh, this design play towards C has now become super difficult with C-Long no longer
that is a horrendous smoke on that POV.
The most important elimination for me in that round is taking care of Woot on that corner by the defender spawn towards C entry. Allows Tech to find a little bit more footing.
Miniboo's here already.
And a little more real estate. Early Hunter's Fury. That's over towards the backside of
Oh,
C-Long.
wow.
And it connects for a first blood.
Oh, wow.
He'll drop to Benji.
And just like that round is over.
I've seen this opening execute go completely wrong.
It's not the first time or the last time Rians is just gonna open up the round with these Hunter's Fury and just a beautiful part of the map to do it at. Just a tight choke point, and you saw T-Virus just trying to dash past it, and not much you could do when you're separated away and isolated from the team. So just been Heretics outplaying them. So many first bloods back to back. I don't want to call it too early. It's just giving sunset vibes.
Well, I think the thing is, like, the decision making is fine. It's just the execution's being met with just too much resistance. Heretics are not foiling at all on their setups. I mean, again, it kind of starts, you know, to kind of give a bit of a synopsis to how this map had gone in the first quarter.
I don't even think they clear
it's
mini
that battle towards A long, and you know, I don't want to say Titan gave up on it too soon, but they kind of did. And when you deal with an ISO that has the ability to kind of freely roam as they see fit, it just makes that agent that much more potent with the ability to throw things out like contingency and walls and things of the nature. Like right here.
Wait, they're going to win this round.
Coco's weak, trying to get into sight. Sound trigger on the cyber cage. Lockdown's here, but honestly, for Heretics, they just don't give a toot. They don't care about that
Never
lockdown,
mind.
And it's just too simple.
Good recovery.
Got hectic
If Benji died there though,
Especially
crouched,
garage,
when the guy came out garage, that would have been
screaming at each other on the
round
other
loss.
side of the post. So Tech are going to do their best, but I just feel like Heretics have a better clutch factor right now with people able to put up these multi-kills and really
Tarek ended stream? Where'd he go?
Together. And it's not that Tech aren't trying, like they have Lucas adventuring around, but it's solo efforts.
And I think the thing is, kind of going back to what we said in Icebox and where Heretics had found success on defense, is they're able to commit another member into sight. They're not allowing even post-plant setups to come through at all. Like outside of the first full purchase that Tech had plus the follow-up, they haven't even gotten a spike plant. So, you know, Heretics are just able to reinforce the site so damn well.
I thought he ended just now.
And a lot of that is off of the early success they found in some first blood battles, but more importantly, it's just off of the fact that they're not being tested across the map. And
they get the op and slow it down. Let's just slow it down here.
On this eco round that
maybe walk back to C, find if there's a guy walk down C or something.
So you got to find more than just that one.
Right there.
All right, fuck it.
Well,
Just go
the
away.
aim was tested.
The Sova's about to die.
Such a great shot from Haodong before Mini Boom
Unlucky. They don't know the Sova's here though.
All that map control you're giving the Heretics.
Oh, GG. He's
They're
dead.
starting to take advantage of. And Lucas just can't
Good,
keep
vulnerable.
up. Neural Theft should be sealing this round for Heretics. And
W recovery.
8-3.
That's just too easy, honestly speaking. But again, it's just down to the simple fact that it's a, you know, quick purchase round. Pardon you, I said contingency on that undercut.
Is this the last game today? Yeah. I also have to go pee really badly. So be right back,
like,
sorry.
Again, time has run out on this half here for Titan. Obviously, that's easy to call.
They're doing the same.
That's some couch level color commentary for you, but I think the thing too is just when you start to like build a game plan like off of that timeout where it's just like we're not finding success at A long, do we just abandon that and try for something else? And you don't find success there either, you just kind of lose all grip of what's happening on the map. And outside of first blood engagements, you also have just had, simply put, Heretics looking super resistant to anything and everything that Titan have thrown. Just kind of as an example point, you see Titan try to play for a quick burst play onto A. 2-2 split from Sewer and Long. Plus, you get a teleport from the shadows up top at Heaven. And all of that gets met with resistance. It gets dealt with quickly. Similar situation in terms of trying to set something up with a little bit of a split hit over towards C using Garage, but you lose your one defender, or offensive player rather, on a post-plant defense that's supposed to be set for C long. That changes things completely. So it's just all the things that Titan are trying to develop and design are just being flat out beat. And that just goes to the credit of Heretics being excellent at this map first and foremost, but they're also just controlling the map so darn well. Like if you were to have a heat map of where Heretics have played this map, it's been at or beyond the choke points that you find on the extremities of the map, and that's just not great news.
Just the way that Heretics are playing, you can tell this is their comfort pick. You can tell that this is their playground, and I mean, it's also just not been a good map for Tech in terms of just the fragging department. Like Haodong and Abo, especially 4 kills each. I memean, Abo had more kills in the Icebox first pistol round than he has in 11 rounds.
Yeah.
So sometimes it just comes down to being able to out-frag and drive in that
Really?
chaos,
A Tech
Heretics
pause
have really locked down.
again.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a must-win pistol coming up for Tech.
Absolutely it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Disgusting.
Because otherwise you're looking at the decision, do we force buy the rest of the way through, and that just never feels good. So
nice haircut. Shut up.
if you have not been
That's my
actively
PC.
tuning into
I don't get it.
our
What is wrong with
production
it?
here on the alt stream, Get used to seeing that little lower third. We've had a lot of that today.
Hey, but the last time this happened, Titans won the map.
If you want, yeah, let's just try to manifest that storyline into play. We saw it with Sentinels. They were even tweeting just like
alt tabbing every 2 seconds on its own. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is it?
On brand?
I also heard it's okay. Be honest, second. Out of 10, 10 being the greatest, what would you rate the overall setup so far? I'm actually curious. A 3 is crazy. No, there's no way it's 3, right? He's gonna get banned? No, he won't. A stage is 3, and B stage is 6.
Order, but KC, BLG, DRX, SEN,
Rex
whoever wins
Yikes.
this, RRQ.
And then Gen G Edward.
That's annoying. Lazarus,
Which
thank you
is
for the prime.
another rematch down there.
That's actually annoying.
The only unique map that we have, or matchup that we have, well, is the first two. It's KC Billy Billy and then DRX Sentinels.
Ooh, that Gen G EDG rematch when Gen G beat EDG 13 boys.
If I didn't have the alt tabbing thing, all the problems, the stage B is a 10. Oh, it's just the one problem for stage B?
Started to get a little bit too close for comfort. I mean, what, 13-10?
So what are the other problems then?
Effort when it was like 11 or
that other people have, do you know?
5. So, 100 Thieves really tested.
How does a PC just alt tab on its own? I ain't never seen that before.
Titan all have matching shoes.
Yeah, they got the Panda Dunks.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, maybe?
Both stages are cold? Yeah, I've heard that too. People have been tweeting that.
Oh, no, they're just vibing with what, well, maybe.
It's giving all
Stage is 40 plus ping. Oh yeah, because you guys are on online servers, bro. I keep forgetting that these are online servers they're playing in. And you said it's gonna stay online, right? You said it's gonna stay online for playoffs as well.
Types of jerseys. Now the pants and the shoes are matching.
I'm gonna say it though, and this might just hit all the NA sneakerheads that are out there.
I haven't heard anything about it going for LAN play. Okay.
Oh no, you're in your hater era.
I see. So you're just assuming it's gonna be online. I don't know who told me it was gonna be LAN for playoffs.
Some salt, like food-wise. Kind of got my cravings. I've been casting 2 BO3s back to
you've been
back.
the blender out here.
That is weird.
My
I'm not
noodles
gonna
are
lie.
Cold, but sometimes noodles are good cold.
That's fair.
You know, it's not good cold hands.
That's true.
You don't want to get your hands cold. That's what those
freezing
hormones
cold
are
both
there, but
stages.
breaks are...
This has been bad. This tests you in a different mental level.
Yo, I'm pretty sure I'm not about to watch this whole game.
I like the shoes of our cameramen.
I'm almost positive, actually. I can't deal.
Where we're at, fam.
I also don't give a fuck who wins this. I'm pretty sure Heretics has this.
Those blue sneaks are pretty tight. New Balances, love them. But
didn't you wake up late? I did. I'm just being honest.
Finesse, how are you doing, bud? I know
okay, Yinsu. Let's see what I missed exactly. Let's go over exactly what I missed. Let's just get that straight. Let's just make sure we know. I missed Billy Billy versus G2 Esports when they were playing with Shaq. All right, we already knew who was gonna win this game. It should have never been this close with an assistant coach playing. Just no chance. All right, that's what I missed. I'm glad I fucking missed it. I'm actually glad that I woke up late for that one. Also, I missed Sentinels, and I didn't even miss this game. I missed Lotus, and I missed half of Sunset. Unemployed bum. Aren't you home right now? Because they didn't invite you to come to Riyadh? We're on the same boat. We're exactly on the same boat. Or should we say the same yacht? Is Boostio worse than FNS? Oh god, let's look into this. Really? That's it? No analysis? How much is a yacht? How much yacht? I mean, more than $34. Catamaran. You think Sam can say this word? You think Ryan can spell this word? $500K to 2.5 mil. I mean, honestly, if some of us pitched in, like it wouldn't just be one of us buying it. We'd have to pitch in. I think it is a possibility that we can make this happen. In another life, lol. Is owning a yacht worth it? How much? Plane. Wow, that is a range. Chat, what is the most expensive item you own? Has to be tangible. And it can't be a car or a house. It cannot be a car or a house. Your PC? Wait, how much was your guys' PC? $2K. I recently had a PC built. $5,000. Shit. Banger PC. Your cats? They are not expensive. I promise you. What are your cats' breed, Yinsu? Russian blue. Cat. It's like $3. What are you saying? I have a tortoise shell cat. You know tortoise? I used to say tortoise. I didn't know how to say that back in the day. Then I learned. Holy fucking hideous thing. Jesus Christ. Why would you ever? Okay, low-key, this one's cute. This one's pretty cute. Lord Beerus. Actually. That's funny. These are my cats. The fuck is that? That's Levi. Who looks like Levi the most? Why don't any of these look like Levi? This guy kind of does. Look up Savannah cat. Savannah cat. Are you stupid? If at any point you miss giving this thing a meal, you're the meal. Fuck that. Cheeto. That will forever be one of the funniest things I've seen. Turkish Angora. This is kind of cute. Damn, they probably shed a shit ton. Now this is like, this cat thinks that, you know, they're them. I don't like that. I know how like it looks like he wants too much. There's too much you need to do. Too much maintenance. Let's look at ugly dog. What the fuck? Persian cat? This is what I picture when you guys are in chat. Like this is chat in my head. But like with like typing. I think this is the best description I can give. The face and the look and everything when you guys are typing. But you know how his eyes are looking kind of straight? One eye would be here and the other eye would be there. And I think that would be the perfect description of what you guys remind me of. That's you guys, to me. On like a consistent basis. Cross-eyed, that's what it is. You're all cross-eyed fucking Persian cats. Scottish folds, those are expensive. I know those are expensive. I don't know how expensive. I think like couple grand. No, these things I think are the cutest cats for sure. I have to say, these like hands down are the cutest. My cats are more expensive. You have $4 cats, maybe $4.99, but probably $4 on sale. You don't. They're not. Trust me, your cats are not expensive. Ginsu, you have to stop. Ragdoll cat. I think Scottish folds are cuter. These eyes are insane though, I'm not gonna lie. They are very cute. Luna clears though. Luna clears by a fucking mile. Chat, follow me on Instagram and tell me my cats are not the... That is a shameless plug. Can we try to hide the plug at least? Yinsu, your cats are adorable. I think they're cute. Don't worry. Yinsu's cats are cute. They're just not... They're cheap. You can tell. Cheap. The material. What are they again, Yinsu? What are they called? The fuck is it again? Russian blues. Purebred Russian blue. Oh, cat price. You paid $2 grand? Mine were free! Mine were literally free. Levi legit came from the slums. This is what I mean by humble beginnings. We don't have this kind of money to throw around on cats. If they come over, then yeah, come on in. These do not look like $2,000 cats, bro. Just look at it. $10, $15 max. Now, the short hair, what is it? The Scottish folds or whatever? This looks like an expensive cat by default. This, like, if I saw this walking, like, as a stray, I'd want to capture it. Like a Pokemon. Because you know this motherfucker's expensive. What's the most expensive dog? Most expensive dog breed. Chow Chow. Mastiffs? Yeah! What? I could buy a fucking yacht! with this? What do I need this guy for? Are we insane? No. No, he probably drools. Probably drools everywhere, sheds, shits. No. There's literally no point. Their large size line symbol. High demand. Combination of rarity, size, historical significance leads to high demand. Why? Like, for what? What is this? This doesn't even look like a good Pokemon. It looks like like the current ones, the ones where they just stopped trying. That's what this looks like. I don't even think this would make a cut for Pokemon. I mean, this is just a deer. Doggo. That's kind of cute. This is kind of cute, though. Canadian Eskimo dog. This is kind of cute, too. Rottweiler. Wow. Rottweilers are fucking expensive. You're not allowed to have them on a lot of buildings, though, right? They're like low-key aggressive at times, or it can be. Azawak. This is the name this motherfucker should have. This is just a beast. These are cute. This was my favorite dog growing up, honestly. They have like their purple tongues. They're cute as fuck. These things are adorable. This is actually my favorite dog growing up. Like, I wanted one so bad. Lao Chen. Nah, I'm good on that. This thing just looks annoying. Jesus. They are gorgeous, though. This is worth it. These ones are worth it. That is a gorgeous fucking dog. Why are people typing Sam? Wait, who did you guys call Chronicle? Which one is Chronicle? This guy, okay. You guys are stupid, bro. Actually brain dead. Like, what? 10 most expensive cats? Most expensive cat breeds. Whoa. This guy just sounds expensive. Okay, bro. Yeah, man. That's what we're gonna pay for you. It's not like this is a $4 or $5 cat at most. This guy looks expensive. For sure he does. This guy looks well taken care of, well groomed. This guy looks expensive. Also this guy. I would fuck with this guy. He is chill. He looks very chill. Gorgeous cat. Fluffy fucking tail. Little mouth. Small ears. Big eyes. It's literally, it's perfect. Peter Bold. Up to $2,000. Why are they saying Asuna? Oh. Shit. Bengal cat? Worth, I guess. Lifespan up to 15 years. What are Yinsu's cat lifespans? Up to 20 years? Jesus. This guy's also 50 or 20 years. Lyoki. This just, it's like a, what is it, a werewolf cat. Wolf cat. Why are people saying Valorant player names? Ryan, you fuck with this one? Would you pay $3 grand for this? To have as a pet, or wait, never mind. This is the cat. My cat starts meowing as soon as Ryan comes in here. That's very interesting. It's almost like, you know, they just know. That's very interesting how that works. Very coincidental. I know. I know. Don't worry, I'll protect you from him. Okay, come on. They're not even trying with this one. Toiger. This cat is not having it, Ryan. You should leave. Why? It has less things. There's no hair. It has like less specs on it. It's like a downgrade. So why? I mean, the eyes are really cute though. Like a little alien face. I want to touch one of these cats. I actually want to pet the cat just to feel what it would feel like. No hair. Savannah cat. 10 grand. No problem. We can come up with that. We can come up with that. No problem. The game is on. I don't give a fuck. Also, you baited me. I don't even want to watch this. Alright, chat. I'm going to end the stream. Who do you guys want me to raid? Do I raid Ryan? I'll be on time tomorrow. I promise. Wait, what are the matches tomorrow? Let's see. What are the matches tomorrow? What is the first game tomorrow? Carmine Billy Billy. Honestly, a good game. We'll watch this. This is also a good game. We're definitely going to we will be watching this one over this one. And then Genji EDG is also good. You raid Yinsu? She gonna go live? Random small streamer? I'm down. Pick one. Random small streamer. For what, like Valorant? What category? Valorant, right? Who would you guys just let me know? One viewers? One viewer streamer? Mama Benji.
You got the laugh, I guess. I mean, it's 4 players.
Big chicken parm fan.
Okay. I'm gonna raid Mama Benji. Alright. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Let's give her a follow as well. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate you guys. Take care. Go show Mama Benji Fishy some love. Hopefully Heretics take the win. I will see you guys tomorrow actually on time. Sorry for being late today. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Peace.